What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We finna get into it, man. Pull on up, man. We finna speak on it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What's up with you, great pretender? Grand, was it Great Reaper? What's up with you, player? We finna get into this, man. We had an influencer, you know. She got on here. Shout out to your bro with the $10 holler. A bathing soul. What's up with you, player? See, as a man, you got to be careful what you wish for. You got to be careful what you wish for, because in that process, you could be more. If you could be worse off in the long run, you might feel like it's good. That's what you want. You deal with this person. This person got a lot of problems. This person is very manipulative. This person don't appreciate you. This person is disrespectful. This person has no doesn't value you other than your pocket or what you can do for her. That's it. That's your only value. And within the relationship is disrespect. Oh, they're gonna let you know. They're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you. Women like this are going to tell you mean nothing to them. They're gonna tell you that. They don't even want you to think. They don't even want you to think you might like them. You really care. They don't even want you to think that. Don't you dare even start thinking that this is more than what it is. I'm letting you. I'm allowing you to pay these bills, treat me to things. But I don't even, the very thought, the way you trying to go with it, that don't exist. And I ain't saying nothing about no sleep with. Come on. I'm not even talking going that far. I'm not even going that far. And I'm not surprised. I've heard this before. I don't need a TikTok. I don't need a social media creation for me to hear this. I've heard this. I've heard these words, man. They stand. It's really, really attractive woman. Gets a lot of attention. Got thousands and thousands and thousands of pictures growing up. Family all on her wall. She put the family album in your face, just thousands, and and now she's 19 and she's dating, and there's hordes of men lined up to date her, and then a few men she chooses, and then you get to hear these conversations about how she don't even know why she's going out with you, and don't you even begin to think this is about, hey, listen, I need somebody to take me to this place. Yeah, I'm serious. It starts like that. It's a slow burn of disrespect. It's just disrespect. It's just disrespect. It's disrespect. It's disrespect. What's up with you, Dolomite? And yeah, a lot of men accept it. We got to stop. Okay, we know. Okay, according to game, you don't accept that. Okay, but a lot of men do. Let's deal with the men who get into this situation. They want a pretty girlfriend. They want that, and they willing to do what it takes to get it. And because they ain't into no game like that. They want to do what it takes. They got a little money. They in shape a little bit. They're a nice man. They figure they deserve it, and they figure they're going to do what they got to do to get with her. But see, what the guys don't understand is that's one of the worst mistakes you can make. When she has an attitude like that, man, she's going to ruin you, brother. It's going to mess with you, and then you out here catching feelings. What you do, let's just be for real. You're going to catch feelings. And when you catch feelings, then what? Now, then what? Now, I'm going to show you the video. She's a real influencer. Just looking at the videos. There's some conversation to be had. And yeah, on her page, man, just at least the one page, I went to, yeah, it's your typical young uh American black woman, doing everything you would see. She looks a little suburban though. She don't look like she got no ghetto in. Well, she ain't got no ratchet in her. And see, for a lot of you dudes, that's a no, and that's where you making a mistake right there. Yes, she ain't got much ratchet in her, man. If you like that, if you like this, the reds and the ratchet, the glorrillas and stuff, she don't have that. We might do a stream on her family. We might just put her family because a lot of times you got to deal with her family. And when you're looking at the glorilla, she got brorilla. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with that. And I see what Charleston White went out and signed paperwork because she threatened his life. You know what I'm saying? And then she don't even realize that she just did that. You're dealing with Glow, you got to deal with bro. Who wants to deal with bro? And I'm serious, man. Who? And don't tell me it's easy. Man, it's not easy. Nah, man. It's not easy, man. And a lot of times, she knows exactly what her family's going to do. She knows they've done it before. She knows her brother is going to try to find out about you, and he's going to try to exploit where he sees a weakness. If you're a nice guy, he's going to exploit it. Hey, man, when you come to visit, hey, man, can I hold your car? He'll get dropped off. You visiting her, he'll get dropped off, knock on the door. Hey, man, let me use your car for a minute. Which is drug sales, right? That's what it is. You trying to be a nice guy. Well, yeah, can I have it back in about an hour? Yeah, I'll bring it back in an hour. That was 2 days ago. That man ain't gonna bring your car back. That man out there hustling. That man running product to Miami. That man moving keys in your shit. And you Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. She's pretty. You're going to get exploited. You're going to get played, man. That's what come with this stuff. Being green like this, and I hate to say it, I think it's a bad thing. The least you'll lose is your money. You're going to lose a lot more than that. You see, I know a Spanish chick that's built like this with green eyes. Yeah, they out there, man. But they got to have the right attitude, man. And they got to want to be with you just as much as you want to be with them. And that's when things change. It can't be one way. It's too much one-way dating out here. Dudes trying to buy something you can't buy. You can't buy attraction. But guys think they can. They think if I nice guy my way up, I can get some box. And I'm going to tell you don't want it like that. You don't want it. You want it to be mutual attraction. You want a burn. You want to burn, a sexual tension built up. Both people looking forward for the moment. You don't want no one-way attraction. She only attracted to your money. And let me tell you something, because this is the truth, right? Man, them women will tell you, eventually they're going to tell you. It's when you start, I say about third date. By the third date, you done did everything you're supposed to do. You're a gentleman. You've been the perfect gentleman. Right around that fourth date, she going to be like, oh, no. She going to start feeling guilty, but then she going to get mad. She going to get mad that you're a nice guy. She going to feel like, I ain't attracted to this dude. Yeah, he ain't giving me no reason to not mess with him or go out with him. He ain't talking about he want to come home. He ain't trying to kiss. He ain't even trying to hug. He just show up. We go out. He take me back home. He's respectful. When I don't text him, he don't say nothing. They're going to get mad at you, man. They're going to get mad at you, especially if she got girlfriends. Her girlfriend's going to tell her, girl, why you even talking to him? Girl, I don't even know why you talking to him. I don't even know why you sitting back talking. You shouldn't even be talking to him. Who is just some green nigga? Just take his money. But he think you owe him something now? And now hold on. I'm showing you. You've not requested anything like that. Just say, for instance, you the type of guy, if it happens, you'll wait till it happens. But in the meantime, you're gonna paint by the numbers. You're gonna be the perfect gentleman. She's gonna talk to her girlfriend and gonna say, "Has he tried something like this?" She's gonna say, "Well, no. Ooh, something wrong with him. Yeah, you better get rid of it. Ooh, something wrong. What's wrong with him? He don't want to be with you." So the fourth time you pick her up, that woman gonna tell you why y'all driving. She gonna tell you to your face, "Listen, let me tell you something. I don't know what your plans are. You're doing all of, taking me out, treating me a certain kind of way. But I'm just telling you right now, you can't, I'm not gonna ever, and they're gonna get into the details. They're not gonna sleep with you, man. They're gonna get mad at the very thought of, or you haven't suggested that they do, but they're gonna get mad that you think by being a nice guy you can smash. They're gonna get mad at that. They're gonna look at that as who you think you playing with. Coming by here trying to be all nice to me and bringing me flowers and buying me cologne and perfume and letting me go, treating me wherever I want to do. You do for me. You don't never be trying to, who you think you playing with, man? They're gonna tell you up front, man. And a lot of dudes still stay. A lot of dudes still stay, man, because they think, well, eventually she'll fall for me. And that's not gonna happen, man. If they want you when they meet you. And they don't know, I'm gonna work my way into a relate. No. And guys go through this, and it might take a guy a year before he realized he was a fool. He wasted time, he wasted money, and he's just not her type. And because eventually during that 1 year, she's gonna run into somebody. And he might even know the guy. And the guy might know him. The guy might know he's dating her. And she's gonna be out at a party. She's gonna run into the guy, and the dude gonna smash that night. He gonna smash that night, and it's gonna get back to the guy that's been doing all them dates. And that guy's gonna feel terrible, man. That guy's gonna feel terrible. And she's gonna tell you up front, she told you that she wasn't gonna sleep with you. And when a woman tells you she's not gonna sleep with you, she's sleeping with somebody else. Okay. That's what she's saying. That's a way for her to stay out of the shame category. She's not going to openly tell you she's sleeping with other men. That would make you have a perception of her, or society would have a perception of her. It ain't necessarily flattering. But she will tell you you ain't going to sleep with her. No matter how nice guy, no matter how good guy you are. And they say it from a pretty face. They say it from a cute face too, man. You be like, damn, I didn't even know you talk. You talk like that? You got the potty mouth. I told you I'll go out with you. I ain't never said nothing else. I told you I'll go out with you. I ain't never said nothing about us going together. I'm just saying we've been going out and you've been real cool. I just want to let you know this right now. I'm telling you right now. So you ain't got to go out with me no more. We ain't got to go nowhere. But we ain't gonna never, she gonna start going off. And you're gonna be looking at her like, what did I do something wrong? What did I say I wanted to sleep? What? Yep. And that's when you just have to break it off, man. But let me play this video, man. And if you're dating this woman, man, and you let this woman talk to you like this, man, you pitiful, bro. You deserve everything that happens to you. If you let a woman talk to you like that as a man, if you let one of the women you dating on her TikTok or social media making videos like this, man, why would you date her?
Just a day.
Fair use, fair use. If you do that, man, it's one thing to be a lame and a simp, but to just get disrespected, man, just letting women just disrespect you because you think you can get you some box, because you think maybe she'll sleep with you. So it's okay for her just to disrespect you. And knowing that she'll sleep with another man she likes like that. And you're on third, fourth, fifth, eighth, ninth, 10th, 12th, 11th date. Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Gentleman. Oh, it's your birthday. Let me shower you with gifts. Oh, you and your mother, you in college, you stay with your mother. Oh, I'm going to bring your mother a bouquet of roses just because I'm a gentleman. Mr. Gentleman. Here we go. This is for you, Mr. Gentleman. This is a personal message made for you. Fair use, fair use. Check it out.
Hi guys, just a daily reminder that I ain't never seen a man that I fucking need, bitch. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in. Thank you. Hi guys, just a daily reminder that I ain't never seen a man that I fucking need, bitch. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in. Thank you. Book her a flight. Tell her don't bring no bags. Just pull up to the airport and we'll go shopping when we land.
And if you accept that, man, you deserve to be taken advantage of. And guys say, what about if she sleeps with me? Well, I don't think it's worth it because it's the cost of your self-respect. I think you paid a price too high. I get that part. That's physical. You want a physical interact, and you can do it. I'm not telling you. Just you're a grown man. You make that decision. But I think the price is too high. I think that's disrespectful. What do you mean you didn't bring any bags? You fly somebody out, they show up with no bags. What kind of shit is that, man? You know, it's not about. And then you walked into it because you wanted the pretty chick. You wanted the chick you couldn't get. But you didn't want to talk to her. You wanted to spend the bag. And she took advantage of you, man. And after 4-5 dates, you niggas be catching feelings. After 4-5 dates, you niggas be catching feelings. You be in love. You be quiet. You be scared. She catch you staring in her eyes. She be looking at her phone and then you just sitting up there and then she catch you. She get mad. She catch you staring in her eyes. She turn around and look at you. Well, she get mad at that. She was like, what the hell? What you doing? You be caught up, man. Thank you. No female is worthy of your self-respect, man. You got to value yourself way more than that. And these women, they just in this social media now, they flexing on motherfuckers because it's enough beta males, it's enough simps out there that they know are gonna bend over backwards to break their neck, man. They're gonna break their neck to be with these women. They're gonna do everything they can. And they're gonna find them too, despite her warning. Despite she just warned you that she could never care about a man. You only there because she's let you be there. The moment things don't go the way she wants them to go, she's kicking you out the house. And you got what you deserve. We was looking at the guy, the basketball player, Tiana Taylor, and her whatever that guy's name is. I don't even know the guy's name anymore. The former basketball player. He said he got married. They had a joint account. Well, in my opinion, that was just a money thing for her. In my opinion, that was a bag. That was a bag chase. That was a person trying to get, and she got it. She got into the relationship with him. He fell for it. He thought he could brag. I saw him. He was the same type Negro. He had all that designer hats, designer shoes. She used him, took 14 million off of him, cars, clothes. He said he was left with like $2 million and nothing, nowhere to stay after the divorce. He got used, man, and he was a fool to do it the first time. And your self-respect matters. There's no reason to be put in a position where you got to be caking off money. And we know a lot of dudes do that. We know a lot of dudes, they get some money, they throw it away. Then they try to justify it, but you can't justify it that way either.
Everything otherwise. You're a guest in this household, and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in. Thank you. Hi guys, just a daily reminder that I ain't never seen a man that I fucking need, bitch. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household, and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in.
And there's content all over the internet of women who are very attractive, 24 to 29, great shape, no kids. And they make a lot of real disrespectful videos. And they ignore the fact that they crush a lot of men. They ignore that. They ignore the damage they cause to men. Now, let me tell you up front, you shouldn't be, but we know most men are. They weaponize their beauty. And then they create all types of havoc in that man's life. You go from a man who's functioning, a man who's doing everything he's supposed to, a man who's careful, no kids. He's not a thirst bucket. He's very calculating, and he just falls for a young woman who has a very bad attitude like this woman. And he proceeds to have a relationship. And because of his expectations, I've been doing great things for her. And I want to do more. And I know her mom. I have a wonderful relationship with her mother. And I just hope our relationship blossoms into something else. That woman basically uses him, dogs him out, kicks him to the curb. Now, should you just absorb that? Yes, but we know a lot of men can't. A lot of men can't absorb that, man. That breaks their heart. That just breaks their heart. And then he looks around and says, I'll never get a woman as pretty as her. And he's depressed. His motivation is gone. He gets to see her on her Insta with other dudes. He wonders, did she care anything about him? He starts to wonder about life and is this stuff even worth it? What is all of this about? Why can't things do better for me? And then he pays, man. And then a lot of times these guys, they make the ultimate decision, man. And that's why you don't need to get into that. The only dude who need to deal with her is the dude who would never even listen to that foolishness. Every word coming out of her mouth, he would just ignore that. He'd ignore it, and he would show her that she don't know what she's talking about. And he would show her that the key to getting her is to show her she really doesn't have any value. She's never had value. She only thinks she has value. And introduce her to the proper man. A man who has his shit together. Introduce her, and that's probably, she's not dating quality men. She's dating simps and beta males. A man focused on what's important. He has a focus. He has a purpose. He knows where he's going. He knows he's doing what he's doing now to get where he's trying to go. He's not just spinning his wheels. He's not just unfocused. He knows what he wants to do and he's trying to obtain a certain goal. You have to think, is she dating guys like this? Now, sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. In shape, guy who works out, 5K marathons, takes time out, spends his Saturdays running marathons, stays in shape. Is he dating her? Sometimes. Sometimes they fall for her, man. And they do think the money can win them over. They think that they can just be more than what they really are. Guy who got a little money in his pocket. Guy with options as far as, financially dealing with women. Yeah, he's going to be exploited. This is the whole lead with your wallet crowd. Man serious about dating, a man who just won't date. He won't date the ratchets. Should he deal with her, or would he? That would be a mistake. He will regret that. What if you got a rotation of women and you see on your timeline, you hit her up, she hits you back. She's talking like that though. She hits you back. You already got, say, 3 women in your life. Should you deal with her? That'd be a no. She's too disrespectful, bro. And she's going to just ruin the rotation you have. She's going to ruin it. Sometimes some women will get jealous of you and they don't even like you. They'll get jealous of the attention you give other women. It's not that they want your attention. It's that they don't want you to dare pay attention to another woman as long as they're around. And we've seen that. We've seen women. We've seen guys, women ignore texts. Men have text her, no response. A day goes by, maybe a text, no response. The guy might be on Insta. He proceeds to like several photos of other very attractive women. She's watching him to some degree. She finds out, she immediately calls. She doesn't text, she calls just to tell him, unlike those pictures. Not to plan another date, just to let him know that she basically owns him. Because she's attractive, and she knows she can do that to him. I've seen them do it. I've seen them do it. And in many cases, they might know the women, and they deliberately want to antagonize the women by a guy liking the photo, then unliking the photo. Because when you do that, it's notified. This is a real game out here, man. It's a real business out here. Coming out here, man, not gamed up, coming out here trying to be a save, and coming out here weak, thirsty. You're gonna run right into women like this. When you got your life together, you finally got everything going in the right motion, in the right focus. You got your life together. That's when they show up. That's when she shows up. You took all the time to graduate. You running and you in shape. You're real careful with your money. You have investments. You've been through the ratchet when you was in school. You done with ratchets. Your life is going pretty good. You have projections of where you'll be 10 years from now. You have good standards. She's 28, 27, no kids. You look at her social media. You've seen it before. You haven't responded. You run into her somewhere. You recognize her. There's an opportunity. You go up to her. There's an opportunity. You make a comment like, hey, I recognize you from social media. And you guys, go back and forth. All of a sudden you change information. And you say, I'll take a chance. I'll take her out. And then you go look at her page and she's on there talking like that about men. Now, everything you worked hard for, your motivation, you lost that. You want to eat. You don't want to work out no more. You want to sit around, eat. You want to use drugs. You eat your money going funny because you ain't going to work like you used to. You run around here telling everybody you got a broken heart. You're telling your grandma you got a broken heart. Your rotation is done. Now your life is going downhill, bro. And you didn't even stick to your own standards. And this is modern day relationships, man. If you don't have your shit together, you're gonna get mowed down. And guys try to hide behind their money and they lose it all trying to do that. Man, money is one of the worst things. When a man uses his money to get women, that's one of the worst decisions you can make as a man. It's the equivalent of drinking salt water. Salt water is too salty to drink. It'll dry you up. It'll make you even thirstier. And if you keep drinking it, you'll die. This is the worst thing a man too, is use his money. And we know it's a lot of lames and losers and simps and beta men. That's what you are. If you even do some shit like that, you're a beta male. Date the woman who respects you. Why would you date some woman you got to give bread to? That's disrespectful to you. And my question would be, you can't find nobody who respects you, man? Oh, you want a dime? Okay, well, go get one. And that's sort of like, we have an entire segment of men who just basically mirror the attitude of women. They just mirror it. What the woman does, the man does. The woman wants 6 feet, 6-pack and all that. The man, she's got to look like this. Well, are those women dealing with you? I get that part. You want a pretty girl, but you don't care how she talk to you? So she could talk to you any kind of way. She could fight. She can tell her friends how she's just making a complete fool out of you. Her friends can see you with her and they feel embarrassed. You've seen them looks, man. Come on, I know what I'm talking about. You've seen them looks. And you look back after a week and realize her girlfriends knew all about it. But you play into it, man, because you caught up in the system got you. You still in the matrix. You have no respect for yourself. You don't respect your accomplishments. You don't think you're worthy of anything. But this woman is worthless, man. Nobody in their right mind is going to date a woman who's this disrespectful? Nobody. I like to use men. Throw them off their mark, disrespect them, take their money. And we in the age of that now. A woman can just sit back and brag on it. I just take his money. Let him live in his fantasy. Let him. I don't know what he thinks. That ain't my problem what he thinks. All I know is he buys me my bags. He pays for my tickets. He comes by the house. My mom sort of likes him. Of all the men she dates, her mom likes you. And you spend more time hanging out with her mom than she does. And she still dumps your ass. And she moves on. And she laughs and she goes out. You can look at the Instagram. She's on a date with the purse you bought, that she, clothes you bought for her, bags, shoes, jewelry, bracelets, jewelry you bought. She's on Insta. Jewelry you bought. Simp. And those who know. Okay? Those who know. He says, no matter what, this woman has every right to act like that. She is not unattractive. What is that supposed to mean? She has every right to do what? Take advantage of men? Nah, I don't agree with that, brother. She needs to be respectful, brother. She don't have to sleep with these men, but she don't have to lead them on like that, though, brother. What was his name? What was the guy married to Tiana Taylor? What was his name? The basketball player. Anybody remember his name? What was that guy's name? Ahmad Shumpert. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he got played, man. Tiana, he hopped on that. He spent some money too, man. That woman had a whole closet full of designer, bro. Everything that woman wanted, he got. He got for her, man. That man, you want to know an example of a man who patterns his life behind his woman. That man literally built his existence. Once he got with her, his entire existence was about maintenance of her approval and acceptance. Everything was about her, making her happy. What can I do today, your Highness? What can I do today, Your Highness? How can I please you today, Your Highness? Every day. And she still got rid of him. She still divorced him and took his money and then started dating women. What does that tell you, brother? And he didn't want to read the signs, man. He did it wrong, He could have sat back and read the signs. He didn't want to. I think a lot of men don't know disrespect. I think a lot of men think because a woman is pretty, she can't disrespect you. I think just based on the fact that that woman is attractive, that some kind of way that woman cannot disrespect you. Yes, she can disrespect you. And oftentimes they do. Shout out to the chat box. If you allow that to happen, in my opinion, you deserve everything you get. She takes advantage of you. She takes your money. She sleeps with another man. After she's telling you, she wants to get to know you, just trying to take it slow. I appreciate you. A woman will tell you she appreciates the fact that you are being a gentleman and you are taking it slow with her and being careful with her. She got out of a bad relationship. It's going to be a minute, but she appreciates, she's blessed with a guy like you who's taking it slow. I'm talking about early on. I'm not talking about no third and fourth date. I'm talking about the first one or two. She might say on this third date, she might say, you've been taking it slow with me. You've been wanting to get to know me. This is something that means something to me. Around that fourth, fifth, and sixth is when she gonna tell you she ain't gonna sleep with you. And most simps by that time has caught feeling. All they got to do is outlast you on the feeling side. Most times, you haven't been staring in a beautiful eyes like that. You haven't been close proximity like that. You haven't been doing the things that you need to do. You haven't been doing what you need to do. You've been messing up. You ain't used to her. That's another thing. You got to be used to these women out here, man. A lot of you niggas ain't used to them. That's why you get, and then y'all talk to these simps, and these simps teach y'all to be cake men. The simps teach y'all. I mean, the clowns that claim to be the clowns on here that talk about women are basically teaching you to be a simp. Lead with your wallet. Spend all your money. Break your neck. That you don't want to do that, bro. The price is too high. For this one, the price too high. This is a no. No matter how attractive she is, it's a no. And hold up, let me say this on that. I'm just making a general assumption for a topic. My opinion of what she looks like, I think she looks okay, but I'm not assuming that everybody, because to her, she's not even attractive. To a lot of men, she's just not an attractive woman. And I get that, but since beauty is subjective, we had to take a choice. Okay. He said she will look you in your face and tell you she love. Nah, she. I don't know. Nah, brother. Nah. It's a new day now, brother. They don't really have to lie about that no more. They know that you're a simp, and they know that you're not going anywhere, so they can tell you up front. You can give them money. You can treat them to the things they want. You can take her and her girlfriend out. You can take her and her girlfriend to this place, and you can pay their way in. You, Mr. Nice Guy, brother. Come on, they're a dime a dozen. Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Nice Guy with the two beautiful women. He's paying for everything, but they got separate rooms at the hotel. But he's paying for everything. He drove the car. He's paying for the rooms. He's paying for their room service. And he gets played, man. And then he comes around men and tries to brag on what they look like. Man, look at these pretty motherfuckers. I was with them all weekend. She. Look at them, man. She. I've seen that, man. See, this is what I'm saying. You guys got to understand. This social media world we're in now. There was life before social media, man. That was life before social media. This whole social media phenomenon where these dudes is simps, these dudes hopping on every attractive woman, all in the DMs, telling these women, I'll fly you here, I'll buy what you want me to buy. I got a life insurance, I got some money, I'll spend the money. And they get exploited. They get exploited. The women weaponize their beauty, and the women exploit these men. And what does it tell you? This tells you that it tells you that the game is so messed up that it's almost becoming, from an emotional standpoint, dangerous for men. We got all the part about they don't want to date and all of that. Now it's becoming dangerous because dudes are so thirsty and they ready to spend that money. They jumping in head first. And our society promotes that, man. We live in a society that promotes this type of dysfunctional behavior and advocates on I use men. I just take advantage of these dudes, exploit them for their resources, break their hearts. And what are these men to do? And see, don't get, we do talk game over here, but don't come over here with the game talk, because game dudes ain't holding bitches like this. Don't come over here with that. I seen what they get. They need game and a forklift. I've seen the women they talk to. They need a lot of game and a hydraulic lift. You got to know how to treat her, man. And you treat yourself first. You respect yourself. The ones that you know how to treat a man, respect a man, those are the ones who are worthy for you to spend your time with. The ones that's disrespectful, the ones that still talking about their ex, the ones that still have an attitude that some kind of way they don't have to respect you. Fair use.
Book her a flight. Tell her don't bring no bags. Just pull up to the airport and we'll go shopping when we land.
There you go. Genius.
Just a daily reminder that I ain't never seen a man that I fucking need, bitch. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in. Thank you. Hi, guys.
And the type of man that would date that has no self respect. And that man would be considered a simp. But we know there are men out there who will jump in head first on that. And then when they get used, they'll just sit around and whine. They'll start talking about women ain't this, women ain't that. When they tried to buy their way into this stuff. So you think she talking only about black men? She might be talking about white and Spanish. Well, I don't know about all that now. You'd have to talk to her on that. I think she her preference is black men on her page. All the music is black men. It's number rappers, and it's them hardcore rappers too. She a little suburban chick, dancing off nothing but hard hip hop. I think on one of her panels was some Bootsy, Moneybag Yo. She was twerking or whatever. Well, she wasn't twerking, but she was moving around to a Moneybag Yo, and then I went to the next panel, and she had somebody else on there. It was another thug rapper. And when they do that, normally they prefer black men. And she uses them, bro, and she dogs them out. She dangles a carrot in front of the simps and then removes the carrot from the simp. And guys walk into it, man. So to some degree, there is some blame to go all around. You have to know what you're getting yourself into, man. What's up with you, player? You got to know exactly what you're getting yourself into because that stuff will come back to haunt you. And begging and stuff. You know, a woman that you got to take on 10 dates to sleep with, that's a woman that don't want to sleep with you. It ain't about begging or demanding. It's about two people who are attracted to each other being together. That's what it's about. And this old stale give me time. If a woman's attracted to you, she's attracted to you. Would she put that same type of would she if she was messing with Chris Brown, would she be telling Chris Brown he needs to wait? You got to take me on 10 dates first. And all that's going to do is enrage you and enrage her. He said, back to my original statements, she only likes dogs who are black. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I think she likes black men. I think she's suburban. She's a suburban girl. I think that she's there's a sort of a distance between her and black men, but I think over time she understood her preference as men as black men, and I think she's gonna get that. There's enough simps out here; they'll catch up with her. There's always a simp. There's always gonna be a guy who's gonna bend over backwards and meet those demands up front with a big smile on his face. And he's going to think he's winning because the other guys either turned her down or the other guys didn't get her. But you got to pay her though, bro. You got to give her bread. And these women know how to do that. They'll call you, run your pockets today, call you tomorrow, hit me on the Cash App, call you tomorrow, pay for this with your credit card. They had a phone. They'll be at the department store FaceTiming you saying, put your credit card on here. And that's the game. The way the women do it is once they know you're well, they might not know you're a simp. Once you give them a number, once y'all exchange numbers, the way it's supposed to go, she got to start pressing for money. Starts out small. Starts out $5. Starts out $6. Day 3, $5. Day 4, $5. And then y'all go out Friday, you do what you got to do, whatever, woo, woo, woo. Now, come Saturday, $10. $10. I need an Uber. Can you pay for my Uber? Can you pay for my Uber? Another $10. Send it to me Apple Pay. Send it to me Apple Pay. Send me this. I need $25. I'm at Red Lobster. I just looked down. I left my purse at home. I'm at Red Lobster. Can you pay for this? Send it to my Apple Pay. Send it to my Apple Pay. That's the game. Let me tell you something. It's the game, man. You niggas fall into it. Her whole game is to get as much as she can in as little time as possible before you wake up to her hustle. 25. I'm at Popeyes. Can you just pay this for me? I can't wait to see you Saturday. Yeah, she dangled that carrot, man. You paying for everything. She said, send me $25 on Apple Pay. You sent her $250. She still call you tomorrow, though. She gonna call every day. She gonna text every day with a request, and you gonna meet that request. Or she's not gonna date you anymore. She gonna say you broke it off. When you say, hey, we went on 3 dates and you kept asking me for money, so I just thought maybe I'm not the guy for you. And she gonna feel clear and laugh at you because she's gonna say, well, you broke up with me. Guys don't normally do that. Okay. She know what's gonna happen, man. She basically trying to run you off. And they get away with it. And they run a lot of these dudes off. They run them off. They use them, purses, shoes, meals, run them off, and then discard them. Like the stream, man. They're gonna run that hustle on you. Let me tell you what they're gonna do. Let me get the whole thing. You meet her Tuesday. Y'all exchange numbers. Wednesday, she gonna request something to her Apple Pay, $5, $2. Because one thing she wants you to do is make sure you know how to use your Apple Pay. Because that's good for her. If you can make sure you know how to use that. Because as she moves around, she's going to need you to hit her with the Apple Pay. Hit me with the Apple Pay. Pay for this, pay for that. Gimme. Another date. Price goes up. Gimme. Another date. Price goes up. Now you're sending her $35, $40 a day. Another date. She's probably expecting you to leave her alone, but you keep, coming on dates. You keep sending her money. She's going to raise the prices up. That's the game, man. That's the hustle. Like the stream, man. You're gonna get used out here, man. All you go for is a pretty face. You thirsty. She gonna take all your money, bro, and dog you out. I've seen it, man. I seen a chick. She did this to a dude, and then at the end of the day, after about 16 dates, about 4 months of dating, the dude finally tried to see if he could go further. Like, hey, and she made him buy. She said, "Yeah, we could do it, but we need to do this." She took him to the mall or Amazon one. He bought real expensive. I'm talking about he finally really spent some money. Bought her like $12,000 designer stuff, right? Like a shopping spree at the Louis store, about 12 racks. And she promised, she's, that him and her were gonna, they're gonna sleep together. So she got all of that, and she knew he was a green dude. He was a square. She got all of that, and he was supposed to call her, the next night. She like, we can do it tomorrow night. So he called, and she sent him a text of a nigga. She sent him a text of a little YN nigga with money in his hand and a pistol in his pocket. He texted again. She sent him another picture. He texted her again, like, what's going on? What is this? She said, that's my boyfriend. And then she never answered back. Yeah, she used him, man. She used him. That dude tried to play the game. He tried to be the nice guy. He tried to say, hey, I want to meet your mom. He met the mom, met the grandmom. He's going through everything, being good. Takes out about 16 dates. Finally mentions maybe we should both consider, and he's like, oh, we could do that. Ain't no problem. But we need to go we need to go get this thing because I've been trying to get this. It's going to cost you a little money. It's okay, right? He spent that money on that outfit. He buy them shoes. He do all of that, man. And then that woman text him a picture of a thug. He got played, bro. They ran a play on him. She ran a play, took advantage of him.
Hi guys, just a daily reminder that I ain't never seen a man that I fucking need, bitch. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in. Thank you. Hi guys, just a daily reminder that I ain't never seen a man that I fucking need, bitch. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in. Thank you.
And that's the hustle, man. That's what we're in the midst of that. As we speak, As we speak, what the hell? What's up? What's up with you? What's up? Let me try this. As we speak, y'all don't. I had to, don't worry about it. I got a delay. I got a delay on this damn thing. Look, as we speak, it's happening to dudes all over the place, man. Guys are getting played. They getting used. They getting dogged out. They getting forgot about. And guys think the money. They think the money can stop the simping. The money can't stop the simping, man. Money can't stop this simping. They think that though. They think if they spend enough money, all the simping will go away. That ain't true. That ain't true. You're gonna simp because you don't know how to get women unless you use money. That's push. That's the whole lead with your wallet crowd. Look at these simps, bro, and look at the women that they get leading with their woman. The women are trash. They're trash. Nobody wants those women, man. They're trash. I'm gonna leave with my wallet, and you look like a fool, man. I'm gonna leave my wallet. That woman gonna take all your money, and when you go to try to get you, when you think you can be a gentleman and lay with her, she gonna send you photos. If not, you gonna meet the nigga in person, her boyfriend. What's up with you do business?
What's good with your flat, man? Man, just had to come holler at you. Know I had to chill out for a couple of days, man. But
Hold up, do business. Go ahead.
what's going on with your stream? It sounds like you got an echo.
Hold up. I'm not hearing you do business.
I said, can you hear me now?
Hold up. No, do business. I'm not hearing you.
Yeah, you got two of them. It's two of you.
Trying to figure this thing out. Hold up. Yeah, we got everything we're supposed to have, but look, I want to know how come I can't hear. Okay, I know what it is. Okay, here it is, do business. It's called cut the cut the sound up. Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got an echo, but as long as if it's straight, then it's straight.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying, can everybody else hear you in the chat?
Yeah, go ahead, man. I had to put my headphones on.
Yeah, nah, just to speak on the topic. Yeah, man. I've been noticing the trend of women, going around on different platforms speaking about, their requirements from men and all this kind of stuff. And yeah, some guys are gonna fold. Uh, you know, basically folding for the box. Giving the female too much power, giving up their power, or giving up. some of their masculinity. So it's like, I mean, the question, to the guys that do that, is it really worth it? Because, like I said, once you spend your paper, you're not gonna get it back. And when you really think about it, was it really worth it? You chasing after some female that really ain't down with you like that. She only wanted to use you. So I don't know, man. If if the game is gonna stay this way, then a lot of guys are not gonna win until they start, making their own requirements. You know what I'm saying? Or demanding their own requirements. So
The game already like that.
yeah,
The game. Can you hear me?
yeah, yeah. You sound good. Yeah, yeah, you good. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Blood. I
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Do business. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Can you hear me? You should be able to hear. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You can't hear us.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, go ahead.
Can you
I
can you
can.
hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little echo, but go ahead.
I think the other guy dropped.
I hear, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, good morning, Platt. You have it. You're probably a Wi-Fi. It's going in and out. You gotta probably reset your Wi-Fi because you're having a hostile connection, unstable connection.
Okay,
Yo,
go ahead.
yo.
Okay, hold on. Roof, rooflet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me cut this down.
You have to reset your Wi-Fi.
I have you, brother. Will you just go and talk?
Okay. Okay. So I guess we're talking about women of 2026. Who am I on here with?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You good. Now
Okay.
what about you, Play? That's what I was trying to tell you, Play. You
Well, you look, brother. Just
Platts having
offer
issues right
your thoughts.
now. Platts having issues right now, so you got to talk to me.
yeah.
Just offer your thoughts, man. I will take care of what's going on. In
Okay,
the
yeah.
meantime, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was on you, Ruthless.
Well, I don't listen. The women are doing what they always have done, right? They're just more vocal about it. They don't have to no longer fake it to make it, and they don't. They can get to the point faster and more efficient about how they're going to deal with the man. And
Mm.
it's just something that we as men, we have to get out of this illusion, right? We as men, we are in this illusion that at one point in time that women really care about our character, our personality. They really didn't care about our money. You know, women always cared about money, but particularly black people, because we came out of slavery and we had a little bit more grace of being poor. So our women kind of, they didn't have no choice but to stick with us because the white guys wouldn't take them at that time because of the racial tension. And then the black guys, we were the only thing they could procreate with and deal with. But over time, once we got working and once we became economically efficient, the women, they was like, okay, cool. Now it's time for you guys to kick in. And it was all good. It was all good. But we started, the only problem was we was the one to have 2 or 3 women. So then that's when our women would get mad at us because they didn't want us to go out having other girls, side pieces or, and so it was that's where a lot of division came from between the black man and the black woman. But the white women have always benefited and used her man for resources, sex, and power. That's just always been it for white men because of their economic efficiency, them being the founders of this country. It's always the expectation always been there for them.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. And I'm actually glad you came up on the panel too, versus some of these other clowns that be coming up here, man. It's good to hear somebody that's solid. But nah, man, I mean, that's basically what I've been seeing also is like based on their situation, they're gonna do a lot of demanding. And some of these females and got themselves in so many tough situations that it's like it's almost like what's the word I'm looking for? Not begging, but they're in a state of damn, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically they're in a state of dependence. So they basically just telling the man like either you gonna do what I tell you to do, accept me as I come, put up with all my crap, yada yada yada, or you ain't gonna get none. Or I'm not gonna deal with you. So that's basically what they doing out here, dog. It's like it's kind of funny to me because I'll never let a female dominate me at all. Because I've been talking to this Filipina chick up there in New York, and she was talking crazy to me the other day, telling me I need to stop focusing on work and all the time and need to focus more on traveling. I'm like, well, I travel when I feel like traveling. Like, who you think you talking to, man? Like, well, that's the kind of stuff we got to deal with these days, man. Women just want to dominate men, and they're doing it. So, they're not gonna dominate me though.
Well, the see, here's the crazy part, right? That white men and Asian men been getting dominated, right? They've been getting dominated. That's where
Go
the
ahead,
happy wife,
brother.
happy life came from. What'd you say, Platinum? Yeah, the white man, Asian man, been get dominated. We're the last ones. We're coming in on the end of the, and we coming in the end of the beginning of the new era where women are being more, I would say, proactive. And for the black men, we are we're kind of shocked, right? We're a little shocked that, man, is this happening? Why is these women doing this? And then we coming up with these talking points, telling men, well, it's our fault. It's the man's fault, right? You need to don't lead with your wallet. Don't take her out on the first day. Take her to a park, Starbucks. You know, all these different advice about, well, how do you deal with these gold diggers? Well, how you deal with a gold digger is don't give them nothing for the first 30 days or 90 days, whatever, right? And it's just and what they don't understand is not that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything because what women are doing is they are leveraging their demand and supply to get what the things they want. Now, for the men who say, well, don't lead with your wallet, don't lead with your, don't do this, don't do that, they're not understanding that most men, every man don't have the looks, the swag, the mouthpiece. Most men don't have that, right? Most men, they got to leave with their wallet, right? They got to get the date, to get a chest with a woman. Huh?
You don't have to.
Well, most men do. They don't. You're right. They don't have to, but they have to, right? Like me and you know that you really don't have to. They just got to wait.
No, they don't have to.
Well, they have to if they want interaction with women, right? That's going to be an incel. If you want to be with an attractive woman, you want to. Most men want attractive women. Most men don't want ugly women, so they want attractive, good-looking women with a little bit of smarts. You know what I mean? So
you got to. It's the only way you can get one of them is you pay them.
You got to. There's no other way around it. Because when you go, these women they're coming with, they're going to require you to date them in most cases before you get to wherever you get to, and a lot of these women are requiring, high end restaurants. They're not letting you take them to those, Denny's or IHOP to get those specials. So yeah, and I'm talking about attractive women, the real attractive women, the women these women are in high demand, and so they can charge the premium because they're very highly sought after.
Why are they in high demand?
Because once again, most men aren't attractive. Most men don't have swag, but all these men want these attractive women.
Nah.
And even the man with the money, right? Mm-hmm. Even the man with the swag, like the higher up men, they want these women too. So all us men are competing for these attractive women.
But wait a minute, hold on. That's true. But from my perspective, I'm telling you that the reason why they have all these requirements because they're in some tough situations. So they're basically just hustling. So it's like you got some women that look at dudes based on, like you talked about earlier, character, the way he treats you, yada, yada, yada. You got some women out there that just want to be with you just because they're cool with you or they're down with you or whatever. Then you got these females that got credit card debt, school debt, need somebody to help them pay their rent. They got 5 or 6 kids, 2 or 3 kids, whatever, with some dude that ain't gonna do nothing, for the kids or what. So it just depends on that situation. And then you just got women that just like to play men out of their money. It's sort of like a sport. Like she did it for so long, it became a skill, or she developed the skill of hustling dudes out of their money. So it's like nothing. I'm not disagreeing with anything you said. It's just from my perspective, I just think that they just get a kick out of using people. I mean, they got so many ways of doing it. It's crazy, man. So they're going to continue to get pumped and dumped. as long as they act like that.
So, and once again, here is this is the delusional part of men, right? Women always use the men, and they will always use you, no matter what, right? The statement you said, oh, well, there's women out here who like you for your character and how you treat them, right? Them women still have an expectation of a man's economic efficiency, right? So this is how men are valued throughout the world, right? Our value comes from three things: economic success, our efficiency, whatever, our ability to stand up for ourselves as men. And this is amongst only other men and women. That's why value, like, we're tough guys, we don't take no shit. That's value. Far as, not let nobody just punk you. And war, right? And war. So, right, men, that's what the value men are born with. That value men are born with. The potential to be a soldier, to go and fight for this country, etc., right? Or to be a police officer. Those things are all value of men's value. Now, those other two values is just a common respect, right? But the economic value is the one that supersedes those things. Now, back in the day, that you could be a 40K or a homie who just didn't have a lot of money, but well respected, right? And dudes will still mess with you. Now in 2026, if you ain't got no economic resources, men and women will discredit you. They will look down on you. You will be nothing in the society, right? They will look at you as a total. Your family, I'm talking about your family.
Okay, but
everybody will look at you.
Wait a minute, brother. Why should a man give this woman what she wants?
Because in his mind, he feels he needs her.
So if you give her what she wants, she's going to fulfill your needs?
For the moment.
You just want to take her out?
No, he wants to take her out. He wants to build. He wants everything with her. But
does he want her to be
understand?
Does he want her to be attracted to him?
Yes, of course.
You can't do that with money. You can't do that with money, bro.
Platinum, I 100% agree with you. But what I am saying is this, right? The barrier to entry, that's the first part you got to get past. You can't just go up to the girl and say, hey, I like you.
No, they're either attracted to you or they ain't, man.
No, true. But still, even if they're attracted to you.
If she'll sleep with you 6 months from now, she'll sleep with you the first day you meet her. There got to be some attraction there. Most guys now, most of these women know a woman like this. They know that they have their way with a majority of men who want to talk to them, and they don't even want to talk to them. They don't even want to talk to most men who want to talk to them. They take the ones, though. There's a significant amount that they just use, that they just going to dog out. They're going to use them for their money. They're going to use them for things they need, gifts, attention. They want to go places, do things, and then discard these men after about 4 or 5 dates or whatever. Just ghost them. Stop talking to them. Find another one. Do the same thing. Eventually, to that man or whatever, a man they care about, they don't ask him to do none of that. Then they'll sleep with him, and then she might cut them all off. But that's what the women do. So these men let these women disrespect them. These men let these women talk to them any kind of way. These men let these women do these things. That's why she's able to do it. She can get on her social media and talk crazy about men, and she just uses men. And now you got guys out here, they depressed. They looking bad, saying, man, she took all my money. Man, I did everything I could to make her happy. Why me, man? Why me? Like you said, this is the dating game. Why is it like that?
So good point. Good point, Platinum. But the last part you said, right? The very last part you said, this is happening to married men too, right? This ain't just happening to single men who are out here searching. This is happening to married men. They're married for this many years, and she switch up, and they're Most women's wealth comes from divorce. Let's make that clear. The most rich women in the world got their money through divorce. So they had a plan too. It just now, do you have different level of chicks out here that play the game differently, but for the same thing? Yes. You have some women who are forward off the top. You're gonna pay my bills. My name Cash Out. Da da da. Then you have the women who play. Maybe she's a little bit more long suffering to see your potential because she also wants power. So if you listen to her and don't
Look, bro,
cheat,
we're talking about this one. That woman
yeah.
ain't gonna suffer for you, bro. That woman there, who's she gonna suffer for?
Well, I'm just saying that. So now this woman here, as seen with those pictures, she's probably
This woman ain't
she's
gonna
probably
suffer for you because she just said she don't give a damn about you. Now, that being said, we know there's somebody in her life that she don't put through this nonsense, but there's a bunch of men that she is gonna put through all of this stuff. And she ain't gonna suffer for those men. She's not gonna go through nothing for those men. She gonna use those men. She gonna use them.
That's
well,
right.
And
women.
most men are gonna catch feelings. Most men ain't never sat across the table long enough to stare in a beautiful woman. Come on, let's be for real. Most of them don't. They're gonna catch feelings. They're gonna catch feelings, and then they're gonna realize that woman saying, "Well, I'm just using you. I don't know why you. What are you talking about? When we gonna sleep? Where that part come up?"
And let me say this right quick, my brother, Ruthless.
Yeah,
I saw a clip, and I'm talking to YouTube plat. I saw a clip on the internet. This dude, I think he flew the chick out and spent $10,000 on her, expecting her to give him some box. And she was walking around
Yeah,
recording them. You see what I'm saying?
that's
And
dangerous, though.
but the dude, but that's what I'm saying. The dude was talking about. Uh, I spent all this money on you,
Yeah, but that's
and you
dangerous.
ain't gave me none yet.
But that just
But
hold up. I mean, it's do business. Just if you fly a woman to your city and you are publicly saying she got to sleep with you, that's dangerous. I
I
think
mean,
you could be arrested for that. You can't do that, man.
yeah, I mean,
There's
rightfully
no,
so.
first of all, prostitution is illegal. There's no scenario where you can try to blackmail a woman into sleeping with you, and then
Exactly. Yeah.
if you continue on that path, I think that's sexual harassment, that's sexual assault. Yeah, that you start getting into law aspect. That's stupid. If you fly in,
Yeah.
that's on you. If you want to fly in, that's on you. Maybe you can get out of flying her back. I don't know on that, but
But this the killing part though. That's what I'm saying. It's like I know why women be doing that when they be doing a lot of posting or even recording y'all, while y'all out in public. It's like, yeah, that's for her protection. That's why they be doing that. So I'm looking at the dude. I was like, dog, you spent all of that cheese on her, dog, and you sitting around here begging this chick to give you some box, like live on camera like that. It's like, dude, you could have talked about that, like you said, off camera, platinum. You don't need to be
nah. How
doing all
about
that.
how about you talk about that where she's at home in her
Yeah.
state?
Oh my God, bro.
She's in Cleveland, you in Atlanta. You can talk about it when she in Cleveland. Don't wait till she get to Atlanta. And
Talk
that's
about it.
they running rings around men
Yes,
because
sir.
most men are simps. Most
uh,
men are simps. They're simps.
I wouldn't.
Like
I
you said,
don't
no,
think
no.
that's. I don't.
They want a pretty woman, like you said, ruthless. They don't know how to get them, so they try to buy them. And you can't
So,
buy
and
attraction.
I'm not. Once again, I'm not
You can't
disagreeing with
buy
you, Platt. But
attraction. You can't buy attraction.
I think simp. I think simp is the wrong word, though. I think simp is the
It
wrong
is
word.
a simp.
Maybe
That's a simp.
no, it's not
But
simp. Simp
but
is a whole other level. A man who just tries to buy a woman for vagina is a customer.
See, that's what I'm
Just a
saying.
customer.
We mix apples and oranges. He ain't trying to. He want it, but he ain't bold enough to try to buy it like that. You're not gonna tell that woman, okay, here go the money. Let's sleep together. He gonna try to be the nice guy, walk around, smile, goofy, giggly. He gonna try to do it that way.
but see, he wasn't
Still,
trying to trick. He wasn't trying to like. He wasn't trying to just trick on it like right at one time, right? He spent $10,000 on her, expecting her to give him some
yeah.
box, and she's still dogging him out, dog. I'm talking about it was
and
so
that
embarrassing, man.
and that's the mentality, right? That's where a simp, he would do things for any woman. It don't matter, and he does not require anything back from her. He doesn't need vagina. He doesn't
No,
need
he
her
wants
time.
something, man. No.
That's
He
what a
does.
simp is. A simp will say, "Hey, baby, I'm just giving you money because you exist.
They,
Bye."
Nah,
they
he was
they
trying to
want
get it,
something,
dog.
bro.
That's what I'm trying to
They
tell
want
you.
Yeah,
something.
that's what I'm saying. He's a
They may
customer, right?
not
He's a
they may
customer.
not get anything, but they want something.
But why you got to spend
But
10 grand though, dog?
well, probably because he got it like that. He probably has a lot of money. He's a millionaire. But these guys, there are certain guys, right, who they don't have conversational. They don't have game. They don't have swag. So the only thing they can, and because women don't approach
Why don't they
in the
sleep
most
with the
part,
women? Hold up. Why don't they sleep with the women who will sleep with them?
because most of them are unattractive, probably, or they're not attracted to them. See,
Okay,
a
so
man,
That could be
hold up.
true.
What's
That could be
more
true.
important? What's more important though? Do they want a woman to care about them?
yes, of course,
Okay, so why waste your time with a woman who doesn't care about you because she looked good?
because it's good. Listen, what you're saying are valid questions, valid points, but the crazy part about it is most people, women and men, we want somebody who's desirable to care about us, and our desire gets in the way.
Not
Sometimes
gonna,
that
I'm gonna
woman
say this
won't.
again. You're not gonna get that. You saying you're gonna give us some money and then produce feelings from that's never gonna happen. She's not gonna care about you. She's not gonna desire
Never.
you. She's not
Never.
gonna find you attractive. It's just okay. You giving her money. Do that means one day you can sleep with her? Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. But you're gonna be out some money. And if that woman ain't attractive, especially in 2026, man, let me tell you something. They're not gonna sleep with no man they don't want to. That is a defeat for them. If
So
to even think, they even thought that they can talk. This woman, an attractive woman, can walk around all day talk about I took his money. I took his money.
that's
I
right.
dated this NBA. I dated this NFL. I dated this businessman. I dated this man. I took his money. I took his money. I took his money. I took his money. None of the motherfuckers got me. They do that all the time.
All the
These
time.
women ain't gonna be out here talking about something. Well, he
So,
was real good to me, so I gave him some. They're not gonna do that, man. They're
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
use you
so
for your money. Hold up,
and and it,
we just saw the Anton. What she say? We never had when you saw how she acted when it came to that question. How she was a different person on that question. You saw that? She said,
yeah.
"No, we just worked together. Did you ever sleep with him?" She said, "Hell no." She looked at the camera 3 times. She said, "No, no, no." I'm telling you, that's a big deal to them because that takes them out of the category of being a hoe.
And I'm gonna
Because
tell you,
then they would fall in that category. So if they never give you sex, then they
right.
just used you.
That's right.
Well,
And I'm gonna
and
tell
this.
you this. Well, let me say this right quick, Ruth. A
All
lot of
right.
dudes need to start reversing the game on these chicks. Yeah. Okay. Make her pay for the first date. Make her spend some money.
Exactly.
If
You will
she
be
ain't gonna
alone.
spend no money on you, dog, then just leave her alone, dog. Because if whether you got the money or not, right? I'm not gonna take my hard-earned money and spend it on a female that don't deserve it. If this woman is going to be my woman and I'm pursuing her and we pursuing each other, okay, you deserve to be treated. But if you just
So,
playing me or trying to play me, I'm not even gonna let you get to that point. I can peep game on you way before it even gets to that point. So the dude that I told y'all about that spent the 10 grand on the chick, he was super thirsty and very delusional, thinking that the woman was gonna give him some box just because you spent 10 grand on it. You could spend 80 grand on this chick and she still won't give it to you. So it's like you got to make sure that the woman is down for you, man.
But you can't be looking at a woman and she's so fine, so pretty that you lose your mind, your ration. You're not thinking. You
That's
can't
right.
do that. Because see, most of
so,
the time, you being played, you just don't want to
so,
believe it.
but here's the part. I hear both of you guys are on point. But here's the thing: we have to acknowledge, though. We have to acknowledge this as men. Most of us are delusional. Most of us, most of
Oh
us
no.
think, most of us think when a woman is smiling at us and pretty and talking to us on the phone, she's a good woman. we can't read her heart,
I
and
don't,
we
no,
get
I don't.
trapped in.
I hear what you're saying, Ruthless. No,
Yeah,
that's not true, Ruthless.
yes, that's very true.
No, it's not, Ruthless. Just because a woman smiles at me, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Now you know what. Let me back up. You're right. The ego. You're right. The ego would make you
Yeah, you
think
know what I
that.
mean.
But I'm saying
Yeah,
from a standpoint of reality, no, I don't
but
think that.
Platinum, me and you alike.
Yeah,
Platinum,
but
me and
go
you
ahead.
alike. You know how we are, Platinum. You know, me and you're kind of the same. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? But both men believe, right? Believe that there's these good women out here, and that they're, and long as she doesn't exhibit like a certain type of attitude, whatever, they think, oh yeah, she likes me, she's into me. Not, and women know this, right? This is what they take advantage of. I think you said it earlier, how women take advantage of men thinking they're him because she's talking to him on the phone, smiling at him, stuff like that, and laughing at his dumbass jokes. But really, she's playing the game to get what she benefit out of this. And this
But
is,
hold on. You're right. You're absolutely right. But that's a particular female. Like I said, you can tell if she's really into you. But what you're saying is totally right. It's a lot of women that's doing exactly what you're saying because it's a sport to them. So you're not wrong at all. It's just you got to be able to seek out the woman that's like really genuine. So it's very hard to find that. It really is. So I understand your argument and the way you and why you feel
see,
that way
and,
because
and, and
it
let's say
is
this.
what
Let
it
me say
is.
this, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say this, right? Even if you find a woman, let's let's play this. Let's play the polygon, right? Even if you find a woman that's genuine, let's just say you do. That doesn't guarantee you guys she ain't gonna change, right? Women switch up on you all the time, right? She could switch up on you
Yeah.
4 years down the line, 5 years down the line, 2 years down the line. So because women are enslaved to the way they feel and
Hmm.
their self love, when you get with the woman, it's still a gamble, even if she genuinely likes you, that she might stop liking you at any moment. Women will say she love you into it. That don't mean it's forever either. So
Well,
either way it goes, right? When you're playing the game with these women, you are playing a game of high probability versus lower probability,
well,
and
let me
what's
give
the
you a
best
quick tip.
chance
Let
for
me give you
outcome.
let me give you a quick tip right quick. Pay attention to her behavior. A woman that talks too much, red flag. Don't need you talking too much. A woman that's very demanding or bossy, another red flag. Not putting up with that. You need a woman that got a very, very uh, submissive mentality. She's very cooperative. Like she's gonna flow with you. And that doesn't mean that she don't have to say anything, but you just need a woman that's gonna flow with you. And you're gonna feel it, dog. I'm telling you. Certain women, if it's real, you're gonna feel it. I'm telling you, dog. If you haven't experienced it, then I mean, I get it. But if she is very cooperative with you, dog, go ahead. Go ahead, play.
I'm not. No, I'm not disagreeing with that motion. What I am saying is, even if you find a woman that checks off the boxes for you, every woman gonna have red flags, right? Everybody gonna have red flags. You just gotta real. You just gotta.
Not
It's the
necessarily.
red flags you can deal with, right? You gotta look for a woman you could deal with. Like maybe her red flags are minimal, right?
Mm,
But the thing is, here's what we have to understand: no matter what, just because she's into you for the first 3 years, 4 years, or even 1 year, doesn't mean that those feelings can't change. We know that feelings are fleeting. We know that emotions are fleeting. And when we get to talk about love and into, and she has feelings for you, because women, we know they go with their feelings and the way they feel when it comes to entering relationships or marriages with men. And the moment those feelings are compromised, which is possible, this is why the divorce rate is where it's at, right?
hmm
And we have to, like, us men have to understand that if this happens, you got to be ready for this, because women are very emotionally dependent, and this is something that's just going to be like, it's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. So yeah, we can tell men how to. Oh man, look for red flags. Quarter, look for this, look for that.
You
Get one
got
that's
to
into.
though.
Get the woman that like you. Okay, fine. Of course, right? Of course. But just remember, going into this, she may really like you now. She could not like you in the end. Remember that. Love and hate It's a very thin line.
But no, Rufus, that's irrelevant. 5 years from now, 6 years from now, we can't predict that. We don't know how this is going to go.
Right.
The whole
Right.
thing, okay, this woman right here, right? If you're attracted to her, the whole thing is there's got to be some attraction from her. I heard everything she said. I heard her disrespectful attitude. I personally think that's nothing but a facade. I think she is like that with men she don't like, but men that she likes, they can cut right through it. Now, I think it's a little bit more of an advanced game, and I think that it would be for a guy. I say a guy who's either been divorced or a guy who's had his share of women to deal with her. But if this is your first woman, you're going to get eaten alive by her. And you're going to catch feelings, and she got you. And she knows what she's doing. She's going to seduce you. And then she's going to squeeze all the money out your pockets. And when there's something, she's going to actually, another way to get rid of a guy like, another way, an attractive woman, you take his money early on, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, couple of days, 3 days, you're asking for more, asking for more. You really asking money every day. You're asking for some money every day. He say something about it, said, well, you don't want to date me. He got to say, sending you money every day, 25, now he's sending you 30, 35, boom. And then you're done with him, say, this dude complaining about me asking him money. He don't want to mess with me. Then you hit him with, okay. He said, you going to do something this weekend? You say, well, I need, this what I'm going to need for me to go out there. I'm going to need $2,000 because I got to go do something. And then that's up to you, though. If you don't have it, I understand that. I'm going to go talk to, I know another guy who's been trying to date me. He told me to check back with him. So I was letting you know. So anyhow, you just let me know. He going to think about it. He's into it. He look at her. He's into it. He wants her. He's fell in love with her. He thinks he's in delusion with her. How about that? And he's going to think about it. Then he's going to say, hell yeah. He's going to give her the $2,000. That's how she's going to squeeze him. And then she going to wait a while. She ain't going to sleep with him because he wants to deal with her. And then she going to do it to hit him again when the next week said, well, I need 5,000.
Oh, man.
And then because she really trying to run him away. But if he, that's up to him. He might say, oh, I can't do that. I just gave you this amount. And then she going to say, okay, because she'll start it all over. She can go hop on her social media and do the same thing she did to get him. She'll get another simp.
Yeah.
And she'll run through him. So all of this, she going to care for you. That stuff don't work, man.
Yeah, it's like going fishing, because I don't even know how to fish, but I understand the concept. You put you put the little thing out there for the fish, and as soon as you catch it, now you can roll it in. So that's all the females be doing. They gonna put it out there, and whoever jump on it, that's who's gonna get played, man. But like you said, Platinum, dudes that they really want to holler at, they ain't finna make you do all of that, man. It don't even make sense. So that's, man. You let a chick get you out of 10 to 20 bands or however much money, you got to be a fool, dog.
But for $10,000, it might be for him like $100, right? That's why he spent the 10 bands. But you got to understand, value of money means different from different men. Maybe to you, yeah, that's a lot of money, but to him, it's like pouring water on a cup. So.
It's $10,000 really is not a lot, but that's not the point. The point is that you cannot let her get you like that, man. Because just think about it. Just think about what you can do for yourself with 10,000. So you're gonna give it to her for nothing? Nah.
Yeah, and Rufus, we're talking about the common men over here. Most men don't have $10,000 to give away to thoughts like that. So I'm sure there are some men out there like that, but. And in my opinion, the type of man who got $10,000 to give to a thought, it wouldn't be her. There are other thoughts out there. It wouldn't be her.
It depends on what he's into, right? If he thinks she's his type, he'll give it to her. But I do agree with you that most men ain't gonna be able to just give a woman 10,000. But what I am saying is this: those men who are average men, these women are saying to this man, hey, okay, I'll mess with you maybe if you pay my bills. You need to pay my phone bill, my this bill, that bill. And then she might got 4 or 5 guys. that she got paying their bills.
Okay, well, hold on.
Let me tell you something.
Wait a minute. You said mess with. Give me a little bit more. Be more specific on that part.
So let's say they're dealing with four guys, right? They're only going to probably sleep with only one. The rest of them, her time and her presence is what they're going to get. So that's how she's going to mess with them. Oh, you can pick me up and take me out to dinner, or we go somewhere and I'll just be around you in your presence so you can look like you have someone, but she won't sleep with them though.
No, that's going to make you look terrible.
But ain't nobody going to know it, right? Nobody really going to know it.
People are going to know. Well, in your neighborhood or your community, they're going to know.
Well, I mean, these men are, she's taking,
women talk. Women
I mean,
talk.
Yeah, other women don't know.
Wait a minute. Just like I said, it's a big thing about who they slept with. A man has to be extremely careful when he starts telling men that he's dating someone and he maybe implies that they're sleeping together, because I'm telling you, just like we see with the Anton thing, they don't like that. They don't like a kiss and tell type of guy. That's unless they want that man. They don't. You cannot be out here lying, man. That's the worst thing you can do is, okay, I just want to be seen with you, and then give the impression that y'all sleeping together, and then it gets back to her that you've been leaving impressions with men that y'all sleeping together. Woman gonna try to fight, man. She gonna get mad because she don't want you saying that about her. Basically, I know it's not very flattering, but she basically, and she's gonna publicly say it. She's gonna say, "I'm just taking his money," and you better tell everybody that too. I don't care if you don't like that. You better not be telling these men we sleep together. And a man should know that. You should know that by 23.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Okay, so you're talking about the very youthful. These young girls are doing this with older guys, right? Who are 30, 32 plus, right? So these men aren't really in their social demographics. These men are in a total.
If she fine. Look, any woman who got options and fine, as a man, whoever you are, you could be 75, and you give she could be a sugar baby. You better be careful with conversations coming from you that you're initiating, saying that you sleeping with her.
I don't think got that much power.
The person who's just looking at an Instagram and then makes that assessment on the phone, you don't know the person, that's different. That's somebody just guessing and speculating. But coming from you, you're the one, the source. Most of them gonna act just like Misha acted. They don't. If they don't want the world to think they sleeping with you, they're gonna say something. They're gonna be vocal about that. They're not.
If she's an escort, I don't think she really cares.
Well, we're not talking about.
I mean, it's not really about. It don't matter if she's an escort or not, brother. The point is, don't let women manipulate you and use you, man. Have some respect for yourself as a man, dog. That's all it is.
So let me say this, and I'm not saying you're wrong, but I have to say this to you too. If you like women and you want to deal with an attractive woman, you do have to accept she's going to use you. Now, the manipulation part, that's on you, right? Come on, you got to be delusional.
Nah,
you can't be delusional.
I understand what you're saying.
Listen here. Either here's the game, right? This is the game. Either you're going to pay to play in 2026, or you're going to get out the way. That's the black and white of the situation.
I didn't play that game before, dog, and that's a losing game, my brother. What I'm trying to tell you is that
game ruthless.
That's a losing game. You're gonna get tired of that. Yeah, if you're just trying to get the box, I get it, but you ain't got to,
Let me tell you something. No, real talk. A professional. Let's go with this. You're a professional man. This is a hypothetical. You're a professional man. On occasion, you actually fly, do deals. You have to. Your appearance don't matter. You have to maintain a mature, age appropriate appearance. You're walking around all the time dealing with people. Why would a man like that feel that his value is such he got to pay women to go out with him, pay women to get to know him?
Because he's competing. He's competing for the woman he wants, and she's making it. She said, "This is what I want. This is what I want for you to
That's
deal
not
with me.
competing, brother. That's not compete. That's
So the other men want to see. Listen, this is how it goes, right? There's attractive women out here, right? Every man wants a attractive woman, but there's a whole lot of men want the same woman, right? So this woman, let's take one of the women that we know about, like y'all can relate to. Let's take Ruby Rose, right? Okay, bam, and you really notice all the rappers and entertainers and athletes, they just filter the same women. All the same women sleep with all the same guys, right? And this woman, Ruby Rose,
well,
that
regular
we know
people do that too.
She can.
Ruby Rose that charged me for sex. That's
Ru- Ru-
automatic. These
no,
guys, dudes
Ruby
like
Rose-
Future,
Ruby Rose-
Ruby Rose charged for sex. She's a
Look,
prostitute.
they paying, but she ain't serious with those men. She taking their money.
Yeah. I'm not saying this. Listen, this is what I'm saying.
If they are intimate, believe me, if she's talking about rich thirst bucket rappers for her with an OnlyFans, it's only going to help her OnlyFans. That's not a bad look for her, even if it's not even true. Because you're assuming.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I'm just saying is, I was making an example of the competition part, right? Platinum. I'm saying is a woman like Ruby Rose, right? You made your new money, you got a big contract, you like, damn, I want her. You pull up, she having a conversation with the party, and you're like, what's good? What's good? Let's pull up. Let me pull up. She gonna say, hey, all right, you can pull up. And then when you get there, she gonna know, you know what I do, right? And you already know what she does because the word is out that Ruby Rose has been charging niggas forever. You gonna ask her what's her price. And she gonna tell you her price, and then she gonna give you what she gonna give you.
But that's not what we're
talking about. And if you don't, what I'm saying to my man over here, if you say I don't do that, right? She's not gonna let you in.
Hold up, you talking about a hoe?
That's not true, man. That's not true, dog.
She's not gonna let you in. Ruby Rose is not gonna give you nothing for free, brother.
That's not true.
About women who are not like that.
You don't know that. It's all about that's the whole point Platinum be trying to make sometimes is it does work for some guys, but some guys it doesn't work for you. It's conversation, presenting yourself a certain way. Listen, man, I'm trying to tell you, Rufus, because you're giving in to, the trap. That's the trap for a lot of women. That's what I told you earlier. But every female don't move like that. You got to know who you're dealing with. Yeah, you can figure some women out in less than 5 minutes. Okay, she ain't about nothing. She trying to get me. All right. Take your time. And if you're really searching for, a solid female, you're going to have to search everywhere. Even if you have to go outside your city, it's not going to be easy. Because like I said, I understand what you're saying, but don't give in to the trap. Don't let them win with that crap. Because that's an easy, play to, beat, man. That's an easy play, you know what I'm saying, to figure out. You can beat that, man. You don't have to play the game that they, trying to play with you.
I made that point earlier when I say you pay to play, get out the way. So I thought I established that foundation. What I am saying is most women are playing the game because they want access, right? And the only way they're going to get access to the women that they actually desire, that they actually want.
But they're not always going to get. That's what I'm saying. Just because you're paying for it don't mean that you're going to always get it.
Let me just say this.
Ruthless. Do you realize what
athletes, entertainers, rappers are paying for pussy?
It means nothing.
Why are you bringing that up?
That don't mean that they always get it.
We talking about her, Ruthless. We're not talking about those men and
I can't hear you, Platinum.
You can't hear me?
Okay. I'm just. Yeah, okay. I can't. Platinum, I think you're breaking up.
Okay. Nah, you good, bro. You probably just need to let your phone chill for a minute.
Who, me?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Can you
hear us?
Okay. I think Platinum's in and out.
Nah,
he was saying something.
You good? Go ahead. Bro.
No, I'm right here, bro.
So what I'm saying is this: I understand that we have the average man, right? We have the middle class man.
Ruthless.
Yes, Pat.
We're talking about this woman that's on the thumbnail. She says she don't give a damn. She gonna use men. She don't give a damn about the damage she caused. We're talking about that. We're not talking about no hoe on OnlyFans selling box. We don't care.
And this woman up here is a hoe.
How?
She's talking about she don't use men. she's gonna get money from men.
Okay.
So she's selling herself. So she's a prostitute.
No, she's not
Nah,
gonna give you nothing in return, brother.
that's a manipulator, bro.
Depends on the guy. Depends on the guy, right? If he's a guy who has a lot of money and he's gonna give her money, but he's making a bust now before she does it. He gonna do it.
You know what? You've been listening to many of these podcasts. You really think these women get these dudes some money because they got? You think these women sleep with these dudes because they got some money?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
they
trying to
don't.
tell you,
No, they
dog.
don't. No, they
It's
don't.
not
No, they don't.
it's not that simple, man.
Yeah,
And
they sleeping. They giving up. They getting it back.
we're not betas up here, man. For the clown in the chat room that
Yeah.
said that, we're not
He asked me
betas.
a question. He just asked me a question. Do I think these women are selling their pussy? And I say yes, especially to the a guy like Lil Durk or these guys that sell it to him. They gonna
Some
sell it
of
to
them.
him.
Some
These women
do
are.
it.
Oh no, I'm just saying this woman he talking about the woman on the screen, right? This type of woman
Hold up.
who's already come out and says,
Hold up. She wouldn't
Yeah.
sell it to Little Dirk. Little Dirk's in jail, so it would have to be somebody
I'm
else.
just saying, if he was out, she would give it. A man of that stature or any man who's good looking and got money, she gonna sell it to him.
No, you can go ask her though.
I guarantee she'll give up that coochie for a certain price. She's probably charging, between
God,
she's a
man.
good looking woman. She's probably charging like $1,500.
Ruthless, you pay for it, don't you?
No, I don't. Of course
Come
I
on,
do.
Ruthless. Okay.
Of course
okay,
I
then.
do. Of course I do.
Ruthless, why was you
I'm
afraid?
told.
At first, you was afraid to just come out with it. Then you said, of course. Why do guys
No.
fear?
But I don't. When I'm saying I don't pay for it like straight up, I pay dinner, stuff like that. Any women who like this type of woman, I will avoid. Right, I go with women who know how to play the game a little bit better. But ultimately, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Platinum. I'm paying something, right? These women are charging. There's no way
You're getting
around
played, man. You're getting played doing that.
Listen what I'm saying. You're not hearing what I'm saying though. If you got women who are gonna play the long game, you got women play the short game. Either way, they're gonna charge something. You get married right now, it's gonna cost you money. You're not marrying a woman and you can't afford her.
Yeah, I mean,
Period.
well, we understand that, but what I'm saying is
Okay then.
that
Same
you're talking
thing.
about dating or not. Like, listen, the women that you take out on dates, do they deserve that? Are you pursuing
We
this
are
woman? Are y'all pursuing each other? If you're just doing it just to be doing it, then you're getting played. She's using you for
so
just for
so
lunch,
here's the
man.
deal. No. I'm not getting played. Only way I'm getting played if I'm expecting love back from it. Then I'm getting played. But if I'm not expecting love back from it, I'm not getting played, homie.
So
It's
what
just
you
a
taking her
transaction.
out for?
Because maybe that's part of what I like to do. Maybe it's just a part of the thing we like to do. It's just a fun thing to do.
Okay,
Everybody
so
has
if
their own
that's what
style.
y'all okay, all right, stay right there. If that's what y'all like to do, and you say you're not necessarily pursuing these particular women, then why she can't pay for her own meal? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not.
Let me ask you a question. She's not paying for her own meals because she got 120 men lined up to pay for it.
Well, let them go
So
do it. That's what I'm saying.
okay,
Like, listen.
but I want to fuck though. What you talking about? I'm not trying
But
to.
did you? But
Listen,
did you smash?
of course, that's the only way it's going to happen. The smash before the cash. There's no way. There's no other way I operate.
That ain't
Okay.
right. Hold up, it don't even work that way. You got it backwards.
Smash before I cash. Smash
No,
before
you
the
got
cash.
it back. It don't work that way. You looking to buy. So you got to pay up front.
But I might pay like if I'm halfway naked and I'm already up in there. Yeah, then here you go. But I'm not gonna.
Talking about that, man. You talking about the tricking? We talking about regular dudes just dating
regular
women.
dudes. And I agree with you. But and hear me out. Follow me for a minute. Take this walk with me, Platinum. This is happening to the regular dude now. He has no choice. He has to conform to this or be alone, because the women are.
No, he don't have to be alone. No, he don't. He got to date. He won't be able to date her, but there are other women out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you can't.
I'm just saying. We got to remember, most men want a certain type of woman. It's not every guy out here ain't.
So the women have won. Then so the women have flat out won the dating game.
Oh yeah, they running that shit easy, and the marriage game and the relationship game. Women run everything.
Okay.
Nah, man.
They
That's
run a relationship game. They run a relationship
nah.
game.
That's the misconception. See, that's what we're
Ain't,
trying. Like, well,
ain't
that's
no
what I'm trying to tell you.
misconception.
Nah,
You see
man.
what Cassie did to Diddy? You see what Cassie tried to do to Diddy? Nigga, if you don't, because you didn't
Because
give
he
me what I
gave
want,
in.
I'm gonna try
That's
to
what I'm
give
saying.
you this life sentence. See, the women, you gotta understand, these women, they have so much protection, right? They can demand certain things, and if you don't comply, they can lie on you. Right? There's so many ways, even if you beat it.
Well, they still got to
No,
prove it. You still got to prove it in the court of
yeah,
law.
but
That's
you're
what
gonna
I'm
go to
trying to
jail.
tell you.
But you're gonna go to jail,
Brother,
and then you're gonna have to go through all
Hey,
these things.
do what you got to do to prove your innocence, man.
hold up. Ruthless. I could be walking down, since you say women just lie, right? Just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I could be walking, I can go to the mall right now to buy a fitted hat, and I can turn down the aisle. It's me and a woman. Since you say they just lie, she could turn around and said I touched her or something, because they don't. No, that's what I'm saying. We do. Some of them will lie, but they don't lie the way you saying it, like they just lie for no
No,
reason.
I'm not saying like that, Platinum. What I am saying is this: the leverage women have. Number one is if you try to play her and do some crazy stuff, she can lie on you to get you
A
back.
lot of
That's
them
just
don't. No, because we
no, they
talking
don't
about
do it.
dating. No, we talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
dating. A lot of women don't. A lot of
No,
women
right, they
don't. No,
don't do it, Platinum,
you can
because they
it's
keep away.
it's the ebb and flow of a relationship, up, downs, bad times. Sometimes they be on the bad end of the stick, but they don't just necessarily just lie on you. Now there are certain people, but those were bad women to begin with. The women who do shit like that already trash women. When you was dating, when you thought she was the one to fuck with, she was a piece of trash to begin with. Okay,
Right.
shit go left. Normal thing. Yo, somebody you like more, you meet her, and now you don't want to date her no more, and then she just lie on you. She was a bad woman to begin with. You just didn't know it.
Okay, I agree with you. I agree, but what I'm saying is a lot of men don't take that chance. They comply, right? Okay, whatever. If she and a lot of women, they go tell you up front. They're gonna talk to you. They're gonna spend time with you, and then they're gonna send you.
Who you date?
Right?
Who you be dating?
I date all kind of women.
You have a very low opinion of women, brother. Very
No,
low.
Nah, play. It ain't that. I understand what the brother's saying, but he just he has to get out of that paranoia. But everybody has their own experiences, so it's like
That nigga shook. Ruthless.
Nice.
These bitches got you shook, nigga.
Oh, that's crazy.
That nigga been talking crazy up here about women. Man,
Listen,
she just lie on you, man. She just a lie.
hey, you never know what people go through, man. But don't let it get to that point, man. Just
all
don't
I'm
let it
saying is
get
this,
there.
right? I'm saying is this: the women are putting themselves in the position they want to be in. Nobody's forcing them to do this. Women love money more than men. Many love them. Women love themselves more than men. So with them two things in itself, right, it's telling you that a woman only deal with men if what he can do for her. She's got to benefit with that man in 2026 or not. She's not going to deal with him because she has too many options.
I mean, that's
And
true, but
you're
if
right,
she's not,
she might not like the guy. She may not like those guys, but if those guys can pay her bills and make her life easier, she'll go on coffee dates with him and text him every once a month or whatever. But she really wants you, but she really likes you more than she likes them. But she still got her expectations though.
well, listen, I want to tell you this: the last woman that I took serious, right? Now we was pursuing each other. I did pay for the date and all that, right? A couple of dates, but as soon as she asked me for some money on one of her bills, dropped her quickly. Not doing that. You're not my woman yet. We ain't even got to that point yet. You see what I'm saying?
Right, hold it right there. Thank you. You just made my point. Not saying that she what does she present to you?
Nah, I mean, like I said, we was down for each other, but like I said, she wanted the girlfriend benefits without being my girlfriend yet. And I'm like, nah.
No. And she wanted, but no, you said it. She wanted you to what? Pay her what?
She wanted me to pay one of her bills, and that's when I dropped her quickly,
Okay.
like
Now
that
stop right
same
there.
day.
So you no, I'm saying right there, that's what women are doing on a large scale. They date you, have a good time with you, but when it's right time, they're gonna tell you, hey, this ain't free. I need you to, could you pay this or that? And if you say no, y'all over it anyway. So you had to, there was pretty
Okay.
much no option. Giving them the option. One them saying is women are prostituting themselves out. They're doing it because this is what they think they're worth. This is their value in their mind.
Nah, man. See, that
So you
particular
can,
chick I'm telling you about, she just one of them chicks that don't want to work. But she got her
well,
own
she just,
business and everything, but she don't
she,
make enough
but
to,
she
have
also
extra money.
now
That's all
let's
that is,
have
man. She just don't want to get a job, man.
let's have a conversation. Even the men, even the women with making the money, right? High earning women, they still want men on a level or more. They're not dating down.
Well,
And
those
then
women are
when they
going to
get
be
with that
single.
man, and then when they get with that man, right, that make more than them, they don't pay for nothing. Women still, one thing about women, whether they get money or not, they still want the man. Their position never changes about what they expect from the man.
Well,
So
then
she can,
if it's go ahead, go ahead.
if she can make $250,000 a year, she's going to want to date a guy who's making 500 or more, and then she's going to expect him still, even though she's making $250,000 a year, to pay for everything, the dates, the trips, all that. She's not coming out of her pocket for that. So
You don't
it
have
doesn't
to,
matter what position the woman is in. She expects the man
no,
to be the provider.
no, no.
What you say, Platinum?
I don't know who you dating, bro. Like I said,
You low.
no. You don't have
There
to
you go.
accept that. You don't have to accept that from a woman, man. That's mistreatment. You don't have to accept
Yeah, you don't
that.
have to accept it. I agree. You don't have to accept it.
Well, then, but if you
But-
accept it, you deserve to get mistreated. You don't have to accept. Man, you don't have to. You don't even have to buy a woman a drink. You can go up to a woman, have a conversation, and if she feeling you, she feeling him. You don't have to go to that. You don't have to say, "Hey, would you like to have a drink?" or some shit like that. And in fact, I've seen women. I used to work in like a nightclub, right? I've seen plenty of beautiful women turn drinks down because they didn't like that dude. Did they want one? Yes, but they didn't want that. They said, if I take a drink from this nigga, he ain't gonna leave me alone. So they just turned it down.
And you just made my point. So she can like you. If she liked you and wanted you, she would accept you taking that drink and paying for everything. And you're going to continue to pay, even if she likes you, even if she's into you. Women, even if they love the man they with, they still don't want to pay for nothing.
Now you have a value too, though. I know that's what you actually have value, brother. As a man, you are valuable to a woman. As you live as that woman on dates, you going out with that woman, you getting to know that woman. That woman see you, see what type of man you are, gets to know you. She sees you're unique. You're very different than the men that she normally dates. This woman that we're looking at, that woman can fall head over heels in love with you, not the other way around, because of the way you carry yourself and all that stuff about money and stuff. Whatever participation she is expected to do, she'll participate in the relationship.
So let me say this:
a woman like this, you don't. Both of y'all could get together and say, "Hey, just stay online." She said, "What? Get your money online? What the fuck you talking about? All them simp ass niggas get the bread online." So don't stop doing none of that shit. We going to Hawaii. We want to go to Hawaii in 3 months, right? Stay online. Yeah, you see, what are you talking about? You don't have to do nothing but make that woman that gonna make money, bro. Money gonna come in. It's enough simps out there.
This is the difference between men and women, right? Men, we date the woman. Women, she date herself, right? She dates herself. Women marry the woman. Women marry themselves, right? This is why they're leaving, because she's married to herself. When she would never love you more than she loves herself. So yeah, she could like you, she could be into you, but at the end of the day, she's gonna choose herself over you.
Well, let me ask you something.
You can never, ever supersede herself. And
let me ask you something right quick.
That's where the men. That's where men have to accept, right? That's why you always will be used as some sort of fashion, whether you be money or whether it's be sex, whether it be emotional dump, whatever she is benefiting from you, control, power, whatever it is. She's always going to be with herself. She's always going to choose self-love. She's not selflessness. So therefore,
she's not going to have a man.
No matter
so
what
you already. She's not going to have a man.
That's something wrong. She's going to get a man. She's going to get a man. She can still have a man because there's going to be plenty of men that a happy wife and happy life in. Don't get it twisted.
That's not a guarantee
You
all the time. It's
understand?
a lot of single women in this country. Well, let me say it to you. Have you ever bought a
Yeah,
woman a drink, like out at the bar or something?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the type of dude I am, because it happened to me one time, right? Because I don't even drink, right? I'm just at the bar. I was in there with some people. This chick, came up on me and asked me to buy a drink. I was like, nah. And she was like, she looked at me like I was crazy. She was like, why you want to buy me a drink? I said, I don't know you. I told her straight up to her face, like, nah, I'm not buying you a drink. I'm gonna holler at you. And told her straight up like that. I was in Baltimore, Maryland when I did that. Like told her straight to her face. Some random and she had a nice booty on her and everything. But I'm in here with, my people and we kicking it. They the ones that was doing the drinking. I wasn't doing none of that. And she thought that I was gonna buy her a drink just because, she's a female or whatever. You don't have to do nothing that you don't want to do, dog. They told her flat out, nope, have a nice day. And she went on about her
Now,
business, man.
once again, right, there is men out here, you're going to turn down a number. I've turned down women, but you can't you ain't turning down every woman because you're going to want something. And now, can you get a
I don't
woman
care what she look
for
like.
free? If you can, now, once again, you can get some free love. As long as she's 400 pounds plus or look like, she toe up from the flow up and need to check up from the neck up. You can get all the free. And even them women are kind of like low key, kind of charging now because a lot of guys are demanding them. But that's your best chance. But any woman who's attractive, has a nice smile, oh yeah, you might as well
Nah, dog. I'm
pay
trying to
your
tell you, man.
count your,
It's women. They have their own money. What I'm saying is that if she's not willing to treat you, do not treat her. If she doesn't
yeah, but
deserve it, then don't do it. You're not
then,
obligated to do nothing for no
yeah, but
female, man.
yeah, you and I'm agreeing with you. Of course not. Of course we don't owe them nothing. I'm 100% agreement with you. We don't owe them a damn thing. But the fact of the matter is, they're getting it from whoever they're getting. Now, women with their own money, they're the worst to me. They're worse than the women who ain't got no money. Because the women with their own money, they still expect the man to pay for the dates, pay for the trips. They still expect that from the man.
If
You
that's
don't
your
hear these
woman, though.
women,
If she's not your woman,
huh?
then you ain't got to do none of that. She
No, you
got to be
got to. If
yours,
you're gonna,
man.
you listen.
Brother,
It's rare.
no, brother, no, it's not, brother. You don't have to um allow a woman to be your woman, be a part of your life. What you forget the marriage, whether y'all live together or not. You don't have to let that woman be a part of y'all in a relationship, right? And you paying all her bills because that's what she's used to from her ex, or that's what she wants from you. You don't have to accept that.
You don't. True. That's true. You can walk away.
Okay, so
You
yeah,
can
that's what
walk
I'm saying.
away.
I know what you said, but they want a pretty woman, right? They want a bad bitch, right?
Yeah.
Well, then they gotta
Right.
deal with what come with it, right? Then
Yeah.
don't whine
Facts.
when you get used. Don't complain and whine.
Now, here's the thing, right? Men are accepting it, but the women are still leaving. That's where the men are having a problem with, right? With the divorce thing, is the men are accepting her instability and her emotional roller coaster. Happy wife, happy life is majority of these relationships and marriages. But the women, once again, because they're so invested in the way they feel and their emotions, it's fleeting. So they can feel this way, that way, and then out on you. You're like, what the fuck? I even was accepting you as you was, and you still leave me. And this is where
But
the disconnect is happening.
ruthless. There are no guarantees anybody's marriage can fall apart or whatever. That's not you're taking the conversation to places we're not talking about. This woman right here says she uses men. We know for a fact that most men are beta males. We know she's gonna make a lot of money using men. The whole point is the outcome. When men go ahead and say, I gotta have a pretty bitch, but they can't get a pretty bitch to fuck with them on nothing other than pay them, then they better not be out there catching feelings. That's going to happen, though. I know we don't see the beta male is going to fall head over heels. Now, infatuation. How about they're not going to be in love with the woman, but he's going to have a certain amount of attraction to the woman that he does not want to lose. And in the process, she's going to bleed him for all of his money. And then she's going to move on to the next guy. And he's going to look back and say, how can she be so cruel? Why did she do this to me? Well, this is, you walked into it because you said you got to have her. She's so good looking. You're going to put up with anything. And she knows that.
And
Again, just think about it.
Very good point. Very good point, Platt. And this is why the women are winning. Because women, they look at us as a business proposition. Men, we look at women as a lifelong partner, love, and all that stuff. So she's winning because she's like, damn, he really thinks this about me? Okay. When I'm done, I'm out. And that's why they're winning, because a lot of men, they had this, because I used to think the women were more delusional, but the men are. They believe in that Disneyland fairy tale shit, right? Forever, ever, and all that stuff. And until men come out of this illusion, women will continue to win.
Nah, man, they ain't winning nothing, man. I understand the logic in that, or the analogy, but dude, I'm trying to tell you, man, a lot of these women ain't got no one. That's why a lot of them act the way they act and got attitudes and stuff. And then if they do have someone, you don't even know if the dude is sick and tired of the female. So it's like, listen, man, a lot of these females. Hold on, I just got to say this to you, man,
go ahead.
so you can understand what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
A lot of these females are out of their mind, bro. They're just out of their mind. And if they continue to behave like this, then they're going to continue to get the negative results that they looking for. They think they looking for positive results, but they're getting negative results. Most real dudes ain't going to put up with that crap, man. That's what I'm saying. If it's really not a serious situation, you don't have to put up with that, man. So even if she do get a couple of bands out of a dude, it still don't mean nothing. Now she got to go hustle somebody else. So it's just all, foolishness. But you don't have to deal with that kind of stuff. Don't let a female treat you like crap in exchange for you giving her money. That's got to be the craziest thing. You giving her money and she's still treating you like crap, and you ain't getting the box. It's like, damn, dude. Yeah, go ahead.
And I agree with you. And there's certain men that's getting what they want. Plus, but majority of men, as Platinum said, we're talking about the majority. They don't have access like that. So when they as soon as they meet a woman like that, and that woman even gives them 3 sentences of her time, he is already prepared. He's already prepared to deal with, get used, abused. He don't care. He don't care as long as she's there. There are men like this. This is the majority, because once again, the women, they don't like each other. They don't get along. But when it comes to the unification of how they treat men, it's pretty much across the board. It's pretty much all of them expect the same thing, pretty much. You got some outliers, but most of these women out here unify in, if you're not a certain prototype, like most of these women are having sex with only 20% of the men. They chase the same man. So the men who are not in follow with that 20%, right? They don't have the looks, they don't have the money, they don't have the personality. They have no choice, if they want some sort of communion with a woman, to hand over that check.
Now, plenty of choices. No, you see, that's what I'm saying. See, that's where you lose me, bro. That's where you lose me. You're conforming. You don't.
You missed what I said. You missed what I said. If they want to,
I heard exactly what you said, and you still conforming, man.
If they want to commune with the woman that they want, most of these guys don't have a choice but to hand over that check. I say if they want to commune, if they don't want to, yeah, they can move on with their lives. But when I'm saying if they want this, if they want her, and they want to, because you got to understand, most of these men feel like they can't live without women. I was on the panel. Was it Platinum? I think it was on this panel. I told homies, Platinum was there. I told the homies, you don't need women.
That, yeah.
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 I said, we don't need women. Niggas was like, what? Ruthless. You got it. And you could just tell by the reaction, right, that these dudes were prepared to say, hey, we need when we can't live without them. So with that mindset alone, the women will win in a matter of most men think they can't live without them. So women are
Now
taking
we was
advantage of
talking
that.
about in
Well,
general. We were
yeah,
just talking about in
no.
society.
I would agree with you. Most men don't. I say they don't want to live without women. Most men don't.
Yeah, that's all.
A
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
all I'm
men
saying.
have to because they can't get them, but most men don't want to live without women. Whether you can or not, they don't want to live without them.
Right. And on that premise alone, on that premise right there alone, a woman will go in and walk circles around him because they're gonna be
Well,
like, oh,
no, not if
oh, I don't
you're right. If he keeps trying to date women who are not attracted to him because he's attracted to them, you're right. And that's actually what an incel is.
right,
Because
right.
The incel, the women who like him, he don't like. The women that he likes don't like him. That's an incel.
Facts.
yeah, they looking
Facts.
too deep
So
into it, man. It's like it's really not even that deep. But for some guys, it is. They do all types of crazy things, but if you really think about it, you ain't really got to do all of that, man. It's just for me, it's just really simple. If the chick ain't about nothing, then just let her go, man. Let somebody else deal with that. You got billions of women on the planet, man. I'm sure you can find one good one out of the bunch, at least one. But you just got to search. That's all it is. Just don't give up the search. Don't conform to the negative, side of society. Don't just give in to them. You got to do this and do that to date me. You got to pay me 40 or 50 grand a month, 10, 15. Like, you ain't got to deal with that, man.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. I hope you
Oh,
find what you're looking for. You ain't finding it over here.
No, Casanat with the Gigi. That was a contract she signed. He got to pay up what 30, 40 a
A
month.
contract?
Yeah, a lot of these guys are getting into contracts. They having lawyers look at it,
What?
and they're presenting a relationship, even though it is a relationship, but they're presenting that to the public, and a part of the woman getting public with the relationship or being with the guy as a quote unquote pseudo girlfriend, he compensates her $40,000 a month,
Uh,
and it don't have to be that
that's
high.
it, man. That's enough for me, man. That didn't hurt at all. You got to be joking, Platinum.
No, that Casanat that we're talking the Twitch streamer. And she still went out and slept with another man and he broke up with her. And he owes her. She said she still got a contract. So he owes her a couple of months on that. Like I think about end of this year, 40 racks a month.
Sound about right.
That's a man. You just shut the show down with that one. God, my God.
and you got to remember, this is a high earning man. He's probably making 20, 30 million a year, right? On that Twitch stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how much he makes.
And I was guessing, but the bottom line is, I'm gonna hate to say this, and hey, I was shocked when I first came into this type of women. This is like the last 5 years. I've been shocked myself in the beginning, like damn, but I evolved quickly and understood. Okay, this is the game now. The women, they're corrupted by
No, they're
the
not.
fantasy of their minds, or which they think makes them better. We men understand that it doesn't make them better to chase money and to chase materialistic things, but they don't believe that, right? They think that what makes them valuable, that what makes them someone in the society, and you can't convince them any different, right? Until at least they're 50, 60 years old. These women are out here, they're going to OnlyFans, strip club, Fig. They're sleeping up the corporate ladders. These women on the picture here, she's like the type of woman. She going to work. She go and sleep with athletes, whoever, right, to get to what she wants. These women don't value their vagina like men value the vagina, and I think that's the conversation that is taking place here. Men, we value their vagina more than they value their own vagina, right? So we think that, oh man, I'm looking for a woman who's going to genuinely like me for me and like how I treat them. Where women, they don't care. They want money. They want to be compensated for their vagina. Simple, simple. or
A
not, and
majority
take the
of
time,
women,
even for the time.
that's all they got to offer, bro. A
Yes,
majority.
and
That's
and
it.
they want to be compensated for that.
They can't offer the world nothing else. They have no conversation. They have no game for nobody. They just got goofy videos online, and knowing that a P star can get married and still have a kid, and the world accept it, they fine with that. They gonna move how they move. I got a daughter. Ever since she was 4, she been lying. She'll lie about nothing.
Yeah,
Whatever,
facts.
whatever
That's
she,
facts.
whatever her mama got going on, she moves similar to that. But at the same time, there's more women around her that she want to be around, that she go listen to. So it don't matter what her father do or what her father say. You can give her all the game in the world, and they still go be outside. Every chick want to be outside at some point, and they'll find a dude that's doing nothing, that can't do what the dude what her husband is doing, and let's say the husband is doing, and she'll still cheat on him. So he been paying for it. It just so happened he paid $250,000 for it. That's what the house costs. The car costs 50 bands. The kids are a different story. She go get it about him. 14 M's on old girl. He was talking. Platinum was talking about it this morning. So for Shorty to say she used dudes, it ain't surprising. They've been doing that since back in the day. Women destroy kingdoms. They got too many stories about it. Even to this day, they got businesses. 50 said it a while back. He was like, marriages turn 500 Fortune 500 companies into Fortune 250s. Like, bro, what you supposed to do out here? You got two ways
Well,
to play it.
well, wait, well, hold on, bro. Well, no disrespect to what you're saying, but I mean, when it comes to your kid, yeah, you got to look out for your kid. I mean, because you want them to be successful, but at the
That's
same time, don't let your child use you either. That dealing with your child is different. That's when, if you feel like your child is using you, especially as she get up in age, then now you need to sit her down and be like, look, I'm teaching you to be, responsible for yourself. And I mean, I'm not gonna give you money all the time, but I'll, look out for you at the same
I,
time.
so
I
for
sent my
me.
daughter some money the other day, so I mean, I want her to be successful, and that's what she's doing.
That
You speak on that.
I'm not too much worried about her outcome at this moment because she 9. But I'm telling you, since the age of 4. So they go tell you whatever they gotta tell you, man. They got plenty of cats that be out here being used. It don't matter if they paid for it like Tiger Woods and it was all under the table type situation. He still got played. He married out here moving goofy. But what it don't matter. To us, it's goofy. To him, that's his lane. I'm pretty sure he's still doing it. Everybody slide a certain way. Shaq out here hitting chicks up in their DMs. Most regular dudes ain't standing no chance. So whatever formula you got that gets you through your day, me, I'm all the way game for whatever man got going on, bro. Cause I ain't gotta hang around you. I ain't gotta move
Right.
how you say move. I ain't gotta do nothing that you say. If you entertaining, you entertaining. I ain't tripping. If a cat did something like like Diddy, right? I'ma say it. Man, everybody, I'm 40. When that all that Diddy stuff was going on in 9/8, man, everybody wanted to be at them white parties. Those are a whole bunch of grown people, grown men too. Everybody want to play victim. There's money in being the victim now. So if you can snag a bag 20, 30, 40, 50 years later, like Cosby, man, they go snag the bag, bro. However they can get their money, bro. They go play out here and somebody go come along and they go wife them up and swear to God that they the best thing that God ever gave them, the good girl. They settling down and they get played too. So I just had to throw that in there, man, because it seemed like y'all going back and forth about the money. But at some point, even the old chicks, they out here needing some money too.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I mean,
they done
that's what I
screwed
was
their lives
that's what I
up.
was telling the brother earlier. You just stay away from the people that are, conniving. Like I said, man, it's
Yeah.
a way to do things. So with the money thing, I mean, yeah, we all know eventually you're gonna have to break, but like I said, it's a way to do it. She needs to be a
But
woman that's
hey,
deserving of that. Just don't
but
do it for
going back,
anyone.
yeah, but right, and I agree with you. But here's the thing, right? You just made my point. Either you're gonna pay long term or short term, nigga. Take your pick. Ain't no way around it.
You
If
looking
you
at it the
want,
wrong way.
if
If
you
she's
want,
your woman,
if let me say this. Let me say this. If you want a relationship, if you want to do a form of a relationship, you're going to
mm,
pay long term. You're gonna pay for all those dates. You're
Well,
gonna pay
that's
for
what I'm
those times
saying.
at the park. You're gonna
Take that
pay.
part.
You're gonna. Then she's gonna ask you. She's gonna ask you, "Hey, you're gonna pay my bills? Are you gonna do this?" She's gonna.
Nah, man.
She's gonna. That
You
listen.
all over
That
the
is what's
place
gonna be.
now.
No,
A
no. I'm just
woman
saying.
that's your
In a
woman are not.
relationship,
It's
Yeah,
what I'm
ruthless.
saying, in a form of
Once again,
relationship,
ruthless.
yeah.
You don't have to date women like that, ruthless.
that's what I'm saying. Like I'm
There's
saying
just
to
no other
you,
women out here.
Ruthless. I said, do you think all women are hoes? And you said, yeah. So,
Yeah, I agree with that. Every woman wants something from a man.
well, that's what
but
I'm saying.
it's you
I
looking at it.
disagree with that. No, I just disagree with that.
Now,
It-
what I'm
it-
saying. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Listen, what I'm saying to you is that yeah, if you are in a relationship with a woman, right, and let's just say you got a family with this chick, yeah, you know you're gonna have to contribute to the family. That's just common sense. But you can't look at it that way in that situation, or even if she's just your wife and y'all don't have kids, y'all gotta
and
take
that
care of each other. But
and
you talking
that's
about
where.
women that's talking about some pain, that's not your woman, dog. If she telling
Listen,
you
what
to
I'm
do
saying.
that,
Hear me out, though. Hear
ain't
me
your
out.
woman ain't gonna come at you like you gotta pay
This
my
is
bills. Like
and
what?
once again, this is how men are getting played because the illusion is telling them, "Oh yeah, she wants me for me. She loves me for my personality." And then when she
No,
leaves him, or she,
no. You keep doing that.
Yeah, you
No, we didn't say that. No, we never said that. We said that this woman is going to use her physical beauty to get over on men. The problem with the man is that he thinks because he's a good guy, nice guy, he can nice guy his way into this woman's life, and that's a mistake because that's impossible. That's what we were saying.
so
You start talking about buying sex and stuff. We're not even talking about anything like that.
no. This is what I'm saying, Platinum. What I'm saying is this: there's only so many pieces to this pie. There's only three pieces to this pie, really two. Either you're going to get you a prostitute and just pay her, or you're going to find you a relationship and pay her. Take your pick.
you dog, you got the wrong the prostitute thing, okay. We understand that too. But you're still looking at it the wrong way, man. Like,
You don't have to get
What
dog,
other way to look at it?
First of all, you don't have to deal with women like that. Like I
I mean,
said,
you just said go ahead.
hold on.
My bad.
You're the one saying ruthless. You're the one saying you're saying it that a man's woman got to look like her. You're saying that your woman don't have to look like her, man. You have to give these women no money. Okay, the woman that I'm with, she fuck with me on some real shit, but she don't look like her. Okay, and I don't like the woman that like me. I'm gonna go out here and mess with this woman because she good looking and make a fool out of myself. Okay, then 4 months later, I see you again. How you doing, man? She did me wrong. Went through my bank account. I'm all these problems here. Well, man, yeah, what's wrong with these women, man? They don't know how to appreciate a good man. Probably not.
And
Look
I
at
think you
that's
just,
on you, man. Why we even go through no shit like that,
hey,
man?
hey,
This
Platinum.
woman
And I
right here,
think,
this woman, okay, let me ask you this, Ruthless. How do you
yeah,
talk to women? If it's an ugly fat chick versus a woman like this, what's your game
talk to
to
the
them?
same. So,
Huh?
I just talk, what's up? I'm like, what's up? What's
Hold,
up?
hold up, hold
What's
up, hold up.
good?
You
I'm like,
talk to
what's
him.
good?
Hold up, you
I'm
talk to
like,
him the same?
yeah, I talk to him the same.
Okay, so what's the difference then with her or the other one?
No, ain't no difference for me.
Why would you turn and do a lot of extra shit for her? You wouldn't do it for the fat chick,
Listen,
right?
I'm doing the same thing for both of them. Where the only difference is I'm not paying a fat chick nothing. I'm just giving her attention because if she has a cool personality, right? I might not necessarily want to have sex with her, but I might fuck with her on some. We have a good little chemistry going. I might fuck, hey, what's up, baby? What's good? Now, if she wants some of this D, I might not give it to her because I don't want her. Now, the other chick, the bad chick, I'm talking to her the same way, but I might want something from her. I want that vagina, and she's gonna, I'm gonna take it a little bit further with her. So, but basically, I'm talking to them the same way. Just the chick that I want to have sex with, I'm going to push the line. Right? I'm gonna cross the line and say, hey,
You treat them
give me some
different.
of that.
You just said you treat them different.
I treat them the same when I talk to them. Now, I can talk to them.
You treat them different because you're doing something for one that you don't do for the other.
I want to fuck one. I don't want to fuck the other. That's the difference. But I talk to them.
We're trying to have a conversation over here. Nobody's
No,
even talking about, no. You're talking about that. We're not even talking about that. The primal, that stuff, tricking and stuff. That's what you want to do. Go do it. We're talking about normal dating. You meet this woman. This woman is talking about normal dating. She gonna dog men out. She gonna use you. She gonna take your money. She gonna take your time. And then when you get too much of a bother, she gonna discard you, and she gonna use her God-given looks to get another man. And I was saying that's wrong. And men put themselves in position. Can you even blame her? You blame her or the men. You really got to blame the men. She looks like
No.
she looks. She looks like she looks. If you want to give her money, give it to her. Oh, I want her to be with me. Okay, well then she don't want to be with you. She just wants your money.
So I'm gonna blame. I'm not gonna blame the man because she's the one making the demand,
Well, I mean, yeah,
right?
she's responsible as well. But like I
Yes,
said,
yes.
listen, man.
But last part, the men, what we get in trouble at is we are getting played because we're delusional. See what I'm saying? We think that she really likes us for our personality and our character,
No, we
and that's where we lose at.
But what? Okay, let me ask you something. Do you like that? How often do you enjoy having sex or like to have sex when you're dealing with a chick?
Well, I have sex with you typically for me once a day.
See what I'm saying, my nigga? Nothing wrong with that, but that's a big problem with a lot of guys as well. See, I'm not talking about you specifically, but a lot of guys are not used to getting boxed anyway. So that's why they do some of the things that you saying that they do because that's all they're thinking about. For me, it ain't even about that. I didn't have so much of that. That ain't even nothing. I'm trying to see what's inside the female's head, and I'm trying to see what's inside her heart too. It's like if I can't deal with a woman that got a functional brain, the way I want it to function, right? Because I mean, I can't tell her what to think, but she just got to act a certain way. And if she ain't got no good heart, then I don't need to be around this kind of person. I don't want to be around someone that doesn't care about me at all. Like simple as
And
that.
that
Like if you don't care about me at all you want to do is use me for whatever you want to use me for, and you're gonna treat me like crap. You may be
and that
cool sometimes or not. Nah, I'm not dealing with
and,
that. Just because you look good, don't mean
and
nothing.
that's where you make your mistake, right? That's where you make your mistake.
What
That's
mistake
where
am I
men
making?
make their mistake. Is we think we dealing with these women, we think, oh, they supposed to treat us like the king we want to be treated.
Yeah.
When in actuality, they're not, right?
I'm not
hold up,
Even
brother.
this
accepting
No, no,
nothing less
hold
though.
up.
I'm not accepting
Yeah,
nothing less.
yeah,
See,
yeah,
that's
hold
where
up,
we
yeah,
disagree. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
going to deal with that, man.
Hold up,
That's
Rupert.
crazy, bro.
We got Tabor. What's up with you, Tabor?
Man, I'm just falling back listening to it, man, because I get both sides. I get home, I guess it's ruthless. He talking about how right he just want to play with her and send her on her way because he didn't like you can't really change his mind because what he been through.
But he
I
talking
get
about
it.
buying
I
it
view
though. He
women.
talking about buying it.
Yeah, yeah. So I get it. I understand the concept of it, right? I get it. Like I be
That
working
woman,
all the time, man.
that
So
woman there ain't selling it though.
maybe. I
she's
mean,
selling
she
it,
if she
platinum.
Y'all
if
got
if
to
she
y'all
listen,
man. You know what, bro?
if okay, so listen, bro. If she
Y'all,
using if she using men, how she using them? Is it for their resources?
yeah,
I mean, when it comes to resources, they
she's
most
not giving
resources are
nothing
back.
up though. She's not giving nothing up. Just use them for his resources.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It
She,
sounds good.
she give up that coochie.
I would want to believe that she ain't giving it up to nobody, but
I
they
didn't say
gotta be a
nobody. I
couple.
said the men that she using for their resources. There's all of them got somebody in their life that they sleeping with, but for the most part, she using men. She know she wouldn't be bragging if she wasn't doing it, brother.
Well, yeah. So what? So I mean, besides the resources, what else using would it be like? I mean, she on the internet, she's so bold with it, and most chicks are bold with it, and somebody still go take them after the fact. But I see what he's saying, right? And I see the other side too. He trying to get in the chick head, bro. What I know is like most chicks, like they really don't have no plan. They be all over the place. If the wind blows, they switching up their plan. They not about to stick and go down with it for 6 months and keep like bad energy out their life. They go still go back and mess with the dude that was broke before, and they still in a messed up situation. And you hear it all the time. You probably know some women in your life that they seem like for the moment they got great convo. They can put you on some real game, but then you see their life overall is in shambles. So I get both sides. That's what I mean. I'm just falling back. But when you talk about resources, I mean, I believe she probably got a couple cats that she can snag some resources out of, and I'm sure it's not from a place of I just rock with you, and I think you cool and you deserve it. You feel what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Then you got some cats that it's like I ain't giving you nothing unless you coming up off it. I don't care what you saying online.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you this. I gave you what I gave you. Now you know I'm not talking because I got a wife. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I got some things going on in business world that I don't need to be associated with you. I'm not gonna take you nowhere, but we can go grab us some food, Uber Eats or a nice hotel where they go with some room service. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I get both sides of it, bro. I'll
Just a
be honest
daily
with you.
reminder
I
that I ain't never
I
seen.
haven't had a girlfriend since 16. Earlier I said something to you. It was a woman would look you in your face, tell you she loved you, and lie to you. Now I was 16 when I heard that from a homegirl that was dating my partner, but we was cool before because we kicked it in class. You hear what I'm saying? When she said that to me, I had an epiphany. I kid you not. Now she got a Puerto Rican homegirl I used to kick it with. Tough. She used to pick me up after school, take us to the mall. I got a car. She got a car. I got a job. It was just lovely. You know what I'm saying? That was just being cool. So I realized back in the day that it's just like most of them ain't got a plan. Even if you like a chick, she'll try to manipulate you to do something that you really don't want to do, but because you want to be around her, you'll do it.
Yeah, most men are gonna do that. And most men are gonna give this woman the money she wants, and most men are gonna get used by this chick because most niggas want to flex. Most of them do. They want to flex. She's a good looking woman. I think she's 27, 28. Dudes want to flex with this. No
And give it a
kids.
few years, she
Yeah,
gonna be married.
but
Now,
we're talking
you
about
also,
now. We're talking about now when she's
Yeah,
single with no kids. Dudes want to flex with this.
Hi
yeah.
and
guys,
not only
just a
that,
daily
right?
reminder that
Hold on,
I
hold
ain't
on.
never seen a man that I fucking need, bitch. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in.
That's her mama talking. And her daddy probably a bum. But she ain't got no choice because her daddy ain't got no resources. He ain't got nothing.
I don't
She
know
hear
where you
they
getting all that
I,
from, bro. I'm
I'm
just saying.
I'm man, most I'm gonna assume with I'm gonna assume with
Why
people
can't you
that
just mac her? Why can't you just go talk to her, mac her, defend yourself from the shit she trying to do to you, and stay just as long enough where you know she ain't gonna give it up. But in the meantime, you just mac her. Can you do that?
it's
Instead of
possible.
instead of believing anything negative going on with her family, she's a very bold chick.
Oh, you want me to
Most
give her
men, I'm
high
gonna give.
hopes? You want me to have high hopes for her?
So let me say this, right? This type of woman here is probably the majority of women, right? And even you, Platinum, are delusional towards her, right? You say, "Oh, she ain't giving that coochie up," but you
No,
really
no.
don't know, right? You really no. I'm just saying, you really can't
I'm
say
not
she ain't giving it up.
delusional. I'm not delusional to this
So
woman. Do I
you
think
said
she's
she,
do I think she's sleeping with somebody? Yeah, I do.
no, no. But how you know she ain't sleeping with everybody?
Um, well, how do you know that she is?
That's my point. I don't know, but what I will say is
Okay.
this:
But
I'm
no, see,
not going to put it past
why
her.
would I ascribe that to her? She don't look.
I'm gonna say,
I don't get the impression she's sleeping with every dude who want to sleep with her. I just don't get
right,
that
right.
impression.
Right. That's because, and that's you were an example, Platinum. And I'm not saying I'm not trying to take a shot at you, but you were an example of how men see women in large. They can't see it coming. They think, oh, she would never be with this type of woman. Look at the way she smiles. She ain't never want my money. She
But you
wants
got to
me.
figure that out though. With this chick, she just letting it see. She's doing what a
Yeah, yeah.
lot of
She just
chicks are
letting me
doing on
go.
social media.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
just,
I agree with you.
but I
But hey,
guarantee
hey,
you. Hold on, let me say this. I guarantee you, this chick that he's showing on this video, I guarantee you, she ain't got no one. Because a lot of times they
yeah.
be running off at the mouth. Like I said, with these demands, and they ain't even got no one. I guarantee you, ain't
So,
nobody
so,
thinking about that food.
so,
They didn't
because she
play
don't
with
want
her.
no one, right? She don't
They didn't play
want
with her.
no one.
That's what I'm saying.
She,
She's already been bust
she.
down, or.
Listen, her. I'm
No,
saying her
that's what
body
every
counts at
dude
least.
do. They play with her.
I'm saying her body counts at least 500.
I don't know that. I
I
mean,
mean,
Yeah, like I said,
it's a
I
possibility.
don't
Yeah.
know who you date, bro. I don't
what
know who
kind of
you
car
date.
is she sitting in? Is that her car? I got
I'm
questions
saying her
at this
body
point.
count's like between 500 to 700 men.
There you go,
Maybe,
bro.
bro. Maybe. But we don't know that because
Nah,
there's
she'll
But
do it.
dudes that's gonna give up the
what I'm saying
resources
is,
without getting none.
if you get a woman with a body count at 30 in 2026, you're lucky.
It depends
I
on who you
mean,
date, man. Once again, it
it,
depends on who you date.
yeah, that depends. Like I can't say every
You're
chick out here
lucky.
like that, but I mean, I can't. I got a bad view of most women anyway, right?
Mm.
Just overall, on the lying, the manipulating, even when they don't have to do it, it's just in their nature. I accept that. But like Platinum said, I ain't got to deal with it. Like I can go up, hop in my truck, go get me some money, come home, move how I move, and they just got to see me on Instagram. And that just be what it is. And then they'll hit you and they'll try to rock with you. You already know how they move. Either you go conform or not. But there's so many out here, you can always find somebody new that to see what they own. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think she at the 5-700 because dudes go give whatever up she want for free. They go take her on the
I,
dinners, they go get the nice hotels, they go fly out, they'll pay for her car. You know, they got old cats out here that be looking for companionship that don't care about none of that. They can't. They got what, ED? So they just want to be seen with it too. Man, I don't know, man. But I hear both sides, man. And like I said, bro, I'm just on the side of if whatever a man feel like, if he winning, if he feel like he winning, then homie, you winning. If you gotta pay 14 M's and you know
I
better
think
that marriage is a bad contract, but you know everybody in your industry gets suckered somehow and you didn't protect yourself, then shorty, you deserve to be played. You did.
But you can game on this woman right here, man.
You what?
You can game on her. Look,
for a
You
game
can game on
woman.
any woman.
no, well, you could game on this one in the sense that I see her attitude. What I say, a dude right out the gate, never really been in a relationship.
You can't be
No,
green. You can't
yeah,
be. Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
can't be
saying.
green
But
with them.
a dude who maybe been divorced, a dude who's been with women, you can cut through all of that. I see what she's saying, but I think you could. I think you can take her on, and things will work out in your favor. And I don't think you got to come out your pocket either.
Yeah, and
So
I also believe
here's the
she would go ahead.
here's the here's the thing that Platinum's missing. A lot of guys don't want to deal with the baggage that comes with that either. Yeah, you might can
That's
game
a
her.
headache.
You might can do all that, but all
But you
these
don't
women
have
are coming with baggage.
nothing is free in this world, though, brother.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. So thank you. That's all I'm saying. You're
No,
going
you
to
got to
pay
put
some kind of way.
you to
You're going
get
to
something
pay.
out of it. You got to put something into it.
Oh,
You
facts,
you
and I'm
can't walk,
agreeing with you.
no man can walk around saying I don't want to put the effort in. Well, you ain't gonna get nothing.
Yeah, you go
But now,
stand and
Anything that's
fetch for
easy
her.
to get, hold up. Anything that's easy to get ain't got no value.
but now she's going to demand money, though. You got to believe that at some point. Even if you got game, she's still going to demand and expect you to take care of her.
Okay, she can demand what she wants. That don't mean I gotta comply.
Unless you're a pimp.
I'm talking about normal dating. I don't know where you coming from with this crazy stuff.
Nah, man.
I'm just saying
Dog,
most guys
Rufus, my
say,
brother. I don't know, man. Like I said, we don't know your experiences with women, but what I'm
I don't
saying
have to
is,
give her nothing. Hold up, I don't got to give her nothing. She can have the same attitude, and I listen. I act like I didn't even hear what she just said. But okay, so what you doing this weekend?
Yeah,
yeah, you ain't got to listen to none of that, man. Like I
Oh,
said,
you know that
it
woman
be
will be
like
like,
that
"Well,
too.
I'm gonna be busy. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna text you back in a couple of hours. Okay, next you know she texts you back. You could take her out, and then be like, she could say the same thing in the car. You could look at it and say, keep on doing what you're doing. Then, then you can say, well, what's going on with you? Why you feel this way? You know what I'm saying? You could find that out.
yeah,
Her ex
yeah,
cheated on her, ex dogged her out. Oh, okay, I see where you're coming from. And then you can immediately say, well, hey, don't compare me to your ex.
that's right.
Ain't
Because they're
nothing
gonna
like
they're gonna talk to you. Yeah,
yeah.
she's gonna open up. Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, she
so,
would.
but I like the game. I like the game, but go ahead, homie. Who's that down there? What's his name again? Go ahead, say what you got to say.
Oh
I
me?
don't know.
Oh no,
You
I
go
was.
ahead.
My bad, bro.
No, you
I
good.
was just saying like, yo, she would like she go trauma dump. So I'm a truck driver, bro. I didn't always been a truck driver. I used to slide away when I was younger, right? Like 24, 25 was the last time I was really on until I met my baby mom. It was a whole bunch of lying going on. Went through court cases, the whole nine. And until I got into the headspace of I don't need nobody in my life at all. I just need to figure out how to get some money.
Hmm.
That's it. Once I get some money, most of my problems are solved. The rest of it is maintaining whatever dumb itch I put myself in and I gotta deal with. So when you deal with a woman like that, or most women, they go trauma dump. They go tell you about their past, how their daddy was, their uncles, if they was, they moved a certain way, and you can listen to it. Me, bro, I kid you not, I just don't answer the phone after a while. Or
Yeah.
I'll make a plan with some chicks in the H, and when I get home, plans done changed
And
real
and and
quick.
and to add to what you're saying, when I was in my 20s, I ain't pay for no box. Like
It
dudes
happened.
be tricking. Man, please. Like, especially when you got your own crib, man. That's nothing, man.
That's it.
That's nothing,
And how
bro.
old are
Like,
you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 42. You
Me
see what I'm
too.
Okay,
saying?
so yeah,
So,
that was back in the day. That's back in the day. This
I
is
mean, of course,
this
it's different
2026
now.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, it's different
Yeah.
now. Yeah,
Okay.
these women now have evolved into a whole new money machine. They done gone crazy. And
Fam,
listen, I'm
Yeah.
not promoting this.
They just need to
I'm
go
just
to
telling
work.
you what I see. These women are out here thinking they on Insta, looking on Instagram, TikTok, right? And they
Yeah.
seen these girls get flown out, and these girls showing all they got all this money and corrupted in their souls. And then they say, you know what? If she can charge for her pussy, I'm gonna charge for mine too. And they're enacting this on the young men, and the young men can't afford it. So they start chasing the older men or the rappers or whatever they're chasing. So these women are corrupted, man. Period.
not that's it, bro. That women been going for the older dudes. Overall, they're
Yeah,
more stable because an older
yeah.
dude, bro. I'm telling you from a place of being able to talk to younger chicks, bro. I kid you not. Like the game you can give them ain't the same that the young one go give them. There's that, right? Having your own car, your own apartment, or not having it. If a chick want to be on go, she go be on go. You may be the dude she charging, but I may be the dude she'll give it up for free. But she charging somebody for something. Everybody ain't getting it for free, but there is
Fact.
somebody that is, and they gonna make
Yeah.
sure because they knew her before she got like the way she is now. And
Yes, I agree with you on that.
if Bow Wow said if what Bow Wow said was true, but he lied, right? If he said what was true, she charging 50 grand, right? And he was like, well, I was hitting it before then. Like, don't make me expose you. Everybody ain't doing what Bow Wow doing, cause they don't need to be outside like that. It's just like we go play with you, we go send you on your way. Once you start talking goofy, moving goofy, or 6 months later you having the same exact problems when I met you, then shorty, you want to be where you at. I don't need this in my life because you gonna bring me down. I
There
don't
you
need to
go.
be dealing with you. Your energy bad, right? So you go do what you do, fam. Like that's what I'm saying. I get both sides of it. My mom personally showed me, homie, don't you ever get married. She didn't tell me. She showed me. I seen the VA showed me the paperwork. I know the foolishness that went on that my daddy didn't say and my mama didn't say. But me being who I am, I was able to call the VA. And they gave me some information that tied a whole lot of stuff together. And we talking about the money. It was a follow the money situation. And when I looked into it, a lot of things didn't add up. So that right there alone make me look at everybody a certain way. Even men. Even men, bro, because you never know until you know. And I would rather be on the offense than the defense.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank
well,
you.
you
And
don't.
that's
Just
exactly
What I was just gonna say, you don't have to get married, my brother. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, especially if you are doing a lot of moving around. It's probably not gonna work out anyway. Because
oh well, I don't always
no, I
plan on
agree
being a
though.
trucker.
Being on the offense is understanding.
well, I'm talking about doing a lot of traveling. Like most
No,
marriages
no,
don't work
but
well when the guy is doing a lot of traveling.
but you know why marriages don't work?
No, go ahead.
Why do you think?
The marriages don't work in large percent of cases is because people don't get along, right? The couple don't get along in some type of way. They find out that they hate each other. So instead of getting down the road and figure out something that was already on that trajectory, you can just stay single, stay on the offense. That means when you're dealing with women, it's best just to pay for her to go away. That way you don't have to deal with her baggage. You don't have to worry about another nigga fucking your woman. You don't have to worry about her trying to divorce you and taking half. You ain't got to worry about none of that. You pay her for what you want from her, and you get on about your life.
Oh,
And you
okay,
live
hold
your
on.
life.
Wait a minute. Let me say this right quick. Even with that, still be smart, because it's not a guarantee that that woman that you're paying is going to go away. That particular woman, depending on who she is, can be a problem. So you got to watch who you give your money to. Some females, you can give them some money, and then they're going to make it a way where you become a regular. She's going to force her way into your life, and then other things can happen. So it's like, yeah, nothing wrong with what you just
Shit.
said, but you got to
No,
make
yeah, I
sure
mean,
that she
if you can,
understand that this is what
yeah,
this
yeah,
is, and don't call
yeah.
me, I'll call you.
And and still, it doesn't matter because homies still gonna fall in love
It
with the
don't matter.
product. Yeah, some
Uh-huh.
homies fall in love with the product. So I understand that. Men are in for. I would not be surprised. And I'm gonna pass it. I wouldn't be surprised in 20 years from now, women walking around with men on chains.
They doing that now.
Yeah, they've
But
been doing that.
but men been doing it since back in the day.
You don't
Men
look.
been doing it since back in the day. The pimps and players are all on TV, especially in the black community. They
Yeah.
outside.
Look, first of all, this
He
woman
done
that's
took
on
left.
this particular woman on TikTok, you don't have to have no lot of money. She a regular chick. She's 27, 28. Same game you use on a 27, 28-year-old woman in Tampa Bay, Cleveland, Houston, you use on her. As far as all that, give up some money and buy some sex. I mean, that one as a player, whatever, that would be you. I wouldn't do that to her. But if that was my game, I would probably find a woman on OnlyFans who is down with that, who's like, I want a bag. And if you give me a bag, I'll give you some box. I would go after a woman like that one because I've never understood why dudes go after regular women when they want things like that. Not a regular, you ain't gonna get that from a regular woman, man. Go find you a woman that's selling it. This is a regular chick. Now, is she gonna give you something in return? That's the chance you got to take. You start dating her. You got to put up with her BS. How long you gonna hang around?
Now this is where you got to be forward and to the point. Why play games with it? And this is what I hate America, right? This is why I fucking hate America. Because
No,
everybody
I'm sure you do hate
wants
America.
to go around in circles.
You're talking crazy though, bro.
No, let me say this, Platinum, and you'll feel me. Walk with me.
No,
Women,
you're talking crazy, bro.
watch. Let me follow me. Walk
That
with me.
nigga said I hate America.
Us
Bro,
men,
you can't
us
go up
men are scared.
you can't go up with to random women and offer them money for sex. What's wrong with you, bro?
No. I'm not saying that, Platinum. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this, Platinum. You meet a woman, y'all talk, y'all exchange numbers. Boom, y'all agree to link up at that date, whatever. You pick her up, you take her out. You need to lay out what you want, or what you're expecting out of this. Off the top, say, look, this is what I want. Are you down with it? Before you pay for that date, before you pay for that dinner, right? This is what I'm expecting out of this. I want this, that. Are you down with it? And if she doesn't agree, you get up and you either have her get an Uber home, or you take her back home. However, my point is, why pay ring around the posies, pocket full of rosies, but ultimately, nigga, both of y'all there for something. She there for money, you there for coochie. What are we talking about?
Some girls, bro, just want to be out for a good time. And if you can have,
And that's why you as a man got to establish, set the tempo. Men, we got to set the fucking tempo. Hey, this is what this is. Is you with it? Is you with it, baby girl, or what?
Yeah, but most girls don't even move like that. You can be up front with them, and they can still be dangerous.
This is what I'm saying. Right? I understand what you said. What I'm saying is, women are coming out stating how much they want a nigga to make, how tall they want a nigga to be, how big a dick they want it to be. They're stating the fuck they want, and they say this is what it is. But we traditional, we still want to do shit the long way. Oh, what's your name? What you
Man,
Because
they
be
call
like?
me
hold up,
You know
traditional,
hold
what
but
I
up,
mean?
I
You got
hold
to play
up,
this
understand what
hold
you're
game.
up.
saying.
Yeah, hold up. Traditionally, as a man, when you don't go that way, you're not considered a gentleman anymore.
Right.
When
And
you
because
do
you're not
that,
dealing with
when you're the type of dude, you demand that a woman uh, give you sex because you're gonna feed her. They look at you as a different way. That you're not a gentleman anymore.
and that's fine. And we got to be cool with that because they're not ladies no more.
I'd
They
rather be
talking
the
about
villain
payday
anyway.
bills. They talking about payday bills on the first date. They ain't waiting. They ain't waiting. As soon as they meet you, what's your name? Cash App. My name Cash App.
There you go.
So we got to be
But
gentlemen,
well,
some
hold up.
savages.
If a woman talks to me like that, she's not interested in me.
Yeah, she ain't even
Okay,
getting the phone number. We can't even link up. There's no conversation to be had after.
What's
Like
your
I
name?
mean,
facts,
Cash App. Cash App.
facts,
yeah, that
What's
Cash
your
that
App.
right there, that's crazy. That's why all these chicks get online and they saying that that's because that's how their accounts blow up, bro. And cats be following and commenting. That's how they getting their money. They got whole shock value videos and they catching bags just from attention
Well,
online. They
and,
cool with that.
and another thing is that's how they end up meeting someone that they wish they never met. See, when women talk to you like that, man, just let her go. Like, oh, all right, you go out there, find exactly what you're looking for, because it's not me.
Man, listen, bro. On the flip side of that, she go talk what she talk. She go meet the right dude, and while she finessed him out of a couple dollars, he finessed out her womb.
Well,
And
not to
later,
bring. Well, hold on. Let me
go
say this,
ahead.
not because I think you say you out of Houston, right?
Yeah,
Shout out to DJ's crew, Fat Pat. But
Shout out to Houston.
yeah, and many more others I can name. But it was a woman named Mercedes Moore that was living in Houston.
I got killed.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
And,
see,
and, and,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, no, you go
It was
ahead.
a trick. Hold up.
Okay. Oh,
It was a trick that did it.
yeah.
It was a trick that did it, and he caught feelings, and
I feel it.
he was spending bread, and he wanted more than she was willing to give, and he did that shit. That's
And
that
she
trick.
can.
And that's hold up. That's all this. We up here talking all this trick talk, and look at what the
Yeah.
trick did. And he took his own life because he wanted more than she was willing to give. He was a trick. She said, "Okay, we can sleep together, or we can just date, but I can't be your woman. And the way you talking to me is like I'm your woman."
And she stuck around.
She did what?
She stuck around.
Stuck around with what?
Like for it to have happened, I don't believe that was the first time like they linked up one time.
She ain't
She
stick
kept
around
playing.
nothing. The nigga was that dude was spending money, man.
And that's what I'm saying. But she could have just left it alone. She
For
could have
what?
seen how it was.
For what?
I
That she was
I
charged. She had a price. He paid
I,
it.
I get it. And
He
that's the
caught
other side.
feelings. What? Bro, he caught feelings.
I get that. And that's the other side of the womb situation.
No, that's
Of
the other
my
side of the tricking. That's the bad side of the tricking. What you saying? It's almost like you're trying to blame her for him snapping.
I mean, they're two adults.
That's
I'm
his fault.
I'm not when it comes to stories, I know I don't have all the information but what I see and what I read. My
Uh,
my argument on
Tabor,
the womb part,
that's his fault, Tabor. Tabor. Whatever she was doing, it was them two. It was private enough. He can get into the gate. Obviously, she was living a certain kind of way. She had a certain type of lifestyle. He was some dude, Cuban dude from Miami. He had a little bread. She was bleeding him. He wanted to make that shit into a relationship. That woman was like, I don't, bro, let me tell you something. One thing about women, they will give you they'll sell you some box, but they don't want no relationship from you. Which is why they selling it to you. If you were running around talking about we girlfriend, boyfriend, and then you know when it did some extra shit, talking about some you gonna push her down the stairs. Come on, man. That's her fault. That's his fault, man.
that's the game she chose to get in, though, player. That's the game she chose. However, you gonna always meet the right person. If you walk around with attitude,
I
the police
disagree,
will humble
man.
you.
Now, one thing I will say, she made a lot of mistakes. And what she was trying to do, she was trying to do it the way she was trying to do it. I think she has like knew some nigga on the internet. I don't know. Anyhow, the nigga failed her because there ain't no way that man should have been up in that place like that by herself. With him, there should have never been just them and her in a condo by themselves. Never. She did that dumb shit. It should have been somebody watching her, watching him.
And
Somebody should have been put the fear of God in him. Somebody should
man,
have been put the fear of God. That motherfucker coming from Miami said, look, this motherfucker money man, he be bringing this money up from Miami. I'm going to say, all right, let me talk to him. I let that
fam,
nigga know. And nigga, what? He going to see the pistol. He going to see all that shit.
there's a
I
story that's
fuck around and ask that nigga for his keys. I said, damn, it's a nice car. Let me ride that motherfucker.
there's a dude. There was a dude, right? A light-skinned chick, pretty, lived right next door to my homeboy. I went to high school with him. We still cool to this day. He my kid godfather. The house right next door, they stay in Lafayette, Louisiana. The house right next door, light-skinned woman with a couple kids, she had a contractor come through. The contractor was fixing her house. Now, she Creole, pretty. You hear what I'm saying? She started finessing them out of bread. Homie wouldn't put one in her head. It was on the news. He called me about it. They was on vacation. He was like, man, guess what happened? He was like, and I was trying to introduce you to the woman. Show me the pictures and everything. I kid you, it was on the news, bro. So, like, I get, she chose to play a game with the right one. The wrong one, but the right one, because you can't play with everybody like that. You just can't. You talking thousands of dollars worth of contract work, so his company ain't getting paid, right? He done tricked off all his bread to her. You hear what I'm saying? She thought she could play the game, and homie was just gonna walk away. Man, we talking about at least for me, the South. I know how boys get down. I'm from the boot. I was just raised in Houston. I was born in the country, but raised in the city. So I know how to slide in the city, opposed to my cousins. But I can move through the country too. Cause I got an accent now that's completely different from them. But I personally don't want to go to jail or risk my freedom or life for something that I know that just ain't for me or ain't mine. That don't make sense to me. But I get both sides of the game. My dad was married twice. Right? One day I come home from high school, I see this old school, I mean, not this old school, like this young chick that was nice. My daddy kept young chicks around. The chicks upstairs, the ones that was the side of us, like it was just always young chicks around. Ashley, fucking Bebe, Nicole, I remember all of them. Ghetto, white girls, Mexican looking chicks. He had them all at the house smoking with us. One day I come home, it was a nice little baddie come from the back. She, hey, Junior, I don't even know this woman. I'm asking him, will she leave? I say, who is that? He was like, mind your business. But I get it as an older man, right? That's how he chose to move, right? My dad didn't crash out on females like that. They go be how they are. Just don't risk your freedom for certain people. But certain people go play with you till they can't play with you. Those are grown people making just the decisions they want to. And it was a couple of chicks that got done like that. So, man, I don't try to play with people, man. I try to respect the game. If homegirl want to be on what she on, if it gets down to the point where she want too much and I don't want to do it, I'm just not gonna do it. But then there's chicks out here they real accessible. They right there in the club somewhere. You can go to a strip club and go purchase it. You go pick the one you want. Somebody going or she ain't going. And if she ain't going, then go pick another one. And she'll be mad at you because you chose the home girl. It's just wild out here, man. I just know I just want to give me somebody, Plat. That's all. I want to give me somebody. I don't even care about what niggas say, what niggas got going on. If it don't affect my pocket, I don't want to change your mind because it don't affect my pockets. That's just me, man.
But at the end of the day, and this is just the way the game is going to be. Somebody's going to fall in love with the product. Some of the homegirls going to fall in love with the trick, and the rest are in between. They're going to get played. That's the way it's going to be.
It's always been like
Even
that.
married men are getting played. Married men are getting see. And the crazy part, we got a lot of men coming on these platforms telling men, "Well, don't let a chick play you for your money. Don't let her do this." But women, married men are getting played. Niggas get played across the board because once again, men believe in the nuclear family. They believe in these women. They believe that there's good women, and the women
Legacy.
take advantage of that.
I'm to the point to where, and I've been like this for more than a decade. It's gonna be what it is. They got a choice to walk away, but some of them want to lock them down and get into marriage. That's why I said earlier, bro, if you get into a marriage knowing how the laws are, like, you deserve to get washed. You deserve to lose 14 M's and be broke. You deserve that. Because you could have easily paid the baddie if you wanted just a kid with a baddie. You could have just paid her for a surrogacy. Could have said some upfront deal, but prenups get broken all the time. Me,
Facts.
all I'm saying, man, is either way how you play it, just do what you do. Just don't crash out. How Ruthless say how he
And
is, don't crash out, G. But you go meet the
yeah,
one you probably gonna fall in love with, G. You gonna meet one. She gonna finesse you for more than your paper.
but but
She gonna take your
but
time.
in large, the women look at the men as a business acquisition in large,
As they should.
and and men have to. But a lot of men are delusional, thinking that she's looking at him for his character and his personality, and
Yeah,
that's what now.
now
It
let me
depends
hit
on
this.
what kind, what type.
I got you. Hold on, let me get these super chats right here. Jerry Hamilton says box is not really an important commodity to rich men because it's very abundant and available. Yeah, buying it, that aspect of it, earning it, or having it want to be with you, that's it's not that it's plentiful. In fact, I think they suffer more. It says
Yes.
Eli says keep reminding
Yes.
us men of the game. We are not really. This is not really a game stream. This is
It
more or
ain't no
less
game.
a woman running off at the mouth, bragging that she can use men. This is more of a watch yourself, and then don't buy into it. Ruthless is saying a man wants her. Okay, she's an attractive woman. Okay, I get it. That's a flex, right? We get it. That's a diamond ring right there. That's a Mercedes Benz right there, right? Amongst other women. I get that. But she got the wrong attitude, bro. She talking crazy. She's talking out her ass. Somebody want to, I'm not going to deal with that. Why would I want to deal with that? Oh, she looked good. Then you got to learn that lesson that everything that look good ain't good for you.
I know, based
That's
on
facts.
what Ruthless
That's
says,
facts.
I know that if Shannon Sharp would have just paid old girl a monthly fee, he wouldn't have been out however many M's he was.
But he got into his ego. His ego took over. That's the whole thing about it right now. He was actually thinking that 22-year-old woman was sexually attracted to him. He's 56. Why would she want to date him? What makes him so special? There's plenty of 56-year-old men want to date her. She wasn't dating them. She had an OF and he was a thirst bucket. And now she got $20 million.
20 M's, man.
And but that once again, that's the delusion, right? That's the illusion that men have, that they think they underestimate women. And this is a great weakness of men. We underestimate women so much that we think that they're this godly, angelic type person who does the right thing, who makes the right choices. And even though they're coming out and saying, I want a nigga to pay this, I want a nigga that, dudes are saying that she doesn't know what she's talking about, right? She's just saying that. And this is how a nigga get trapped, right? This is how I get trapped, because they think these women are not capable of taking them to court and filing on them.
I go finesse you. Nicki
Yeah.
Minaj, because look at the dude Nicki ended up with, right? You got Rihanna, but Rihanna dude ain't just, you know what I'm saying? But I'm sure she messed with dudes that had more bread. They just wasn't going for it. So she got who she got. Nicki dude just completely out of there. You got Cardi. These are the people that they rocking with. They watching they dudes, they watching the chicks that they inspire to be end up with losers. Cause ain't nobody want to deal with them attitudes. Not if you got some bread and got some skin in the game in life. Shorty, I'm cool with you. I'll take you out. We can have some fun. Look at Eve. Eve on the other side. You feel what I'm saying? You can't tell me Eve wasn't outside with the Rough Riders. I was watching the video earlier today. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they go finesse somebody. Somebody go be happy with it. The old boy don't care that Eve was getting ran through by the hood, if that was the case. But she around hood dudes, so you can't tell me a few hood dudes didn't get in it. But she got up out of that. So they can look at that and be like, it can be better. It's gonna be better. Somebody go take me. Somebody, some dry dude go get some paper. And as he get older, he go, I'm the woman that he really kind of wanted,
Well,
but he got to get me at that.
But is she right or wrong to do that to him?
No, she not wrong. She not wrong.
Okay.
I'm just saying, G, if we talking about women, we all know as men, my homegirls done told me, listen, you look way better than you did back in the day. You got the beard thing going on, you making bread, you still move the same, you still got the, the way you move and talk, like you still the same, but I see you will walk away real quick. Like, nigga, yeah, I'm gonna take my ball and go home. I ain't gotta play with you. We ain't gonna be doing no manipulating, because I ain't trying to finesse you out of nothing. And once I recognize it, being drunk or not, I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna hop in the Uber, because I got a CDL. I'm gonna hop in my Uber. I'm gonna overpay at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? And I'm gonna go home and just get out the way. But nah, they not wrong, fam. The way she talking, and I'm not no panderer, but I'm just saying, none of them be wrong. They know they go age out. Gee, you talking about women that are most women, when they step outside, they gotta put on a whole face to deal with the world. They already finessing you. She don't look like that. I can go get a black chick with some Brazilian number 5, but I can also go to the Latino club and go pull a chick with that grow the Brazilian number 5. You feel what I'm saying? Like if we go keep it player, like let her be players in the game of life. Everybody wants to win.
But you ain't a real Mac. If you ain't a real Mac, if you can't pull a chick like this. This chick ain't no hood chick. This chick ain't even in the game like that. She's just a little suburban TikToker, man. She's just like all the rest of them. She got a mouth. Hold up, she got an attitude and a mouth on her. But if you can't Mac this, you behind. This ain't nothing to knock down. This ain't nothing. I'm saying, if you just sit back and listen, she tell you everything you need to know to get this. She arrogant. She full of herself. But if you know what you're doing, you can move all through that. You can dodge all of them obstacles. And next thing you know, she fucking with you on some real shit. Next thing you know, she all behind you, all in your face. And other niggas who like, man, how you get through that? You gotta know how to game on her.
She
arrogant. You have to validate her.
On. She don't have no.
So let me say this. Let me say this, right? The game is only way you go, like you said, she gonna tell you everything how to validate her. You have to validate her. And if you're validating her, then you're losing too, right? Because you can't really be who you really want to be. Right? So you just happy life on a.
I wouldn't validate her. I'm saying she's gonna tell you how to get her.
Yeah, and that's the only way you're gonna get her is you gotta validate her. If you try to give her constructive criticism.
I wouldn't I don't have to validate. Look, brother, this woman ain't nothing
I'm saying is, no, I'm saying if she's talking to you, she's telling you things, right? Mm-hmm. She's telling you the way she feels about things.
Okay.
You either have to agree. If you disagree, you're not getting that box, man.
Well, first of all, I wouldn't come at her on a.
You're not getting that box.
Well, I wouldn't see. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even approach her like that. No. She's this is a different type of chick. Your game got to remain the same, but you got to also know who you fucking with. And if you got like a street game, it don't necessarily apply to certain women. I know some niggas don't care, but that's why they got nothing but street hoes. They can't really bag a quality woman. They can bag a mentally deranged woman that's like in college and drive her life into the shit box, the shithole with them. But women who have futures, you got to know how to talk to them, and you don't have to validate those women. You just got there's opportunity because obviously, okay, you look at how she looks, you say how she talking. There's opportunity there. You have to brave through her defenses in a sense. We hear what you're saying, but I don't necessarily believe you really feel it. I hear you talking, but I don't believe you.
Either there's okay, Platinum. There's only two ways to get this woman, right? Either you're gonna validate her or you're gonna pay her. That's it. There ain't no third way.
Fam, there's cats, bro. And I don't know if you ever experienced it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Plat, everybody don't want to be a Mac. Let me throw that out there. But bro, there's cats that like a woman like that with that type of attitude, fam, there is another way. You talk the same shit she talking. Especially if you know her.
Well, you gotta you gotta present to her up front your value. I'm not saying you gotta say it. I'm saying she gotta see it. I'm talking about you as a man. I'm not talking about no chain. Even though a chain probably would work with her. The way she talking, you can, put the earrings and the chain on. That probably would work with her. But yeah, that probably would work. Yeah, because the way she talking, that probably means a big deal to her. The appearance of wealth and money, that probably would work with her. But I'm saying ultimately, how you get her to behave herself, it's got to come from you as a man. You got to sell yourself to her. You don't have to say it. She got to see it. And you can get through all that BS because I don't believe that shit she talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so once again, right? I'm saying I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing 100% with both of you. Both of you guys are right. But there's only two ways. Ain't no other way. Either you're gonna pay, you're gonna put it. Hey, look, let me get that pussy. I'll pay this much. Or you're gonna validate her feelings in the way she feels.
All you gotta do is talk to her, man.
That's so what I'm saying is that's the validation.
No, it's not. You just gotta talk to her. That's not validation.
So let's say this, Platinum League. The women do the choosing. That's number one. Let's get it right. Let's get this right. They run the show. Okay. So a man like Platinum will say, okay, I'm cool. She choosing up on me, but I'm going to have the conversation with her. Right?
I'm not going to say that at all.
No, in your mind. I'm not talking about to her. Right? In your mind, you're gonna really play the game.
You know,
if she comes to you and says, if she walks up to you,
like I said, brother, you keep look, brother, I don't know who you date. I'm not gonna talk to that woman like that. Bro, I know how to talk. Look, bro, I know how to talk. Listen, I know how to deal with women. Okay. I see her, she young, 27 years old, no kids. Really ain't holding enough ass for a nigga like me. Wait a minute. But I see her.
Damn.
I'm gonna talk to her like a normal person. I'm gonna do what weak niggas don't do. And that's what's gonna break her because I know other niggas fold. I'd be like, okay, and now in my head, I'm gonna say, this a real pretty motherfucker. She used to cracking these niggas, but it ain't gonna work on me. I see what you're doing. I see how you showing me how you dressed and how you look, and you looking at me hard. You see if I'm a crack. If I'm gonna crumble, I'm not gonna crumble. I'm not disrespectful though. I'm saying I'm just not gonna crumble, and that's gonna catch her interest because she's gonna be like, why didn't this motherfucker bow down? Most of them do. You just another woman to me.
Yeah, G, there's at least a third way. Like I mean, if you ever been in the club and bought bottles and chicks walk up, be like, nah, we good over here. We don't need no attention. Nah, I ain't buying you no drink. Like, you not about to talk to me the way I watch you talk to these other dudes, and then you think you about to come over here and talk to me like that. You better humble yourself. Like, there's cats that talk like that.
Well, I don't know about that. We're on a different page on that one, but
well, which is fine, right? Because we don't
look. If she's interested, she gonna listen. If she ain't, she ain't.
Exactly.
She ain't interested, she ain't gonna listen, and then you let her go.
Yeah.
But you talk to her like you would talk to the fat. Exactly the way you talk to her is just like you would talk to the fat chick that work in the mail room that the people in the building laugh at. And because she's so big, the way you talk to her, when you see her, you would never touch that, but you a nice guy, or you just being decent to her, but
you just being cool.
do that to her. That's gonna fuck with her because most
Yeah,
niggas come in her shaking and thirsty.
yeah,
Most
just be
niggas come
cool
at
with me.
her, she see him coming. She ain't gonna see you coming because ain't no man could withstand her. She gonna be like, who is this dude? Ain't weak in the knees talking to me. Who's this dude think he could talk to me and talk to me like I'm the fat chick at the job? That's how you get. That's how you get her.
There's a my kids you not. I done been in the club the last time I went home, and now mind you, I be in strip clubs. I be in strip clubs with no issue. I will go there before I go to a regular club, and if you moving in there, they gonna approach you. Now how they approach you, that's on you and how you been moving. But the way I look, I have a face that it's not approachable. So for a chick to come up to me, they gotta be away, and they gonna have to have some level of boldness, right? They can be rocking with certain cats all night long, but they buying drinks, this, that, and the third. One of the last chicks I got, this Mexican chick, she walked up on me. She was like, "You ain't gave me no attention all night. I don't need to. You in my face at the end of the night,
There you go.
and you approach me, giving me your phone number. I'm talking top tier attitude, so she can't get nothing out of me." Because the night over with, the club closing. I'm about to slide to another club down the road. But certain things I personally don't go for. So, bro, there's more than one. There's more than one ways. I'll be honest with you. It depends on how you really came up, right? If you
So
ain't been around a lot of pretty women, bro, you ain't gonna know how to like maneuver around pretty women. Now,
so I'm gonna
I'm
say
not
this,
talking about.
right?
Go
Just to
ahead.
insert. If and I agree with you. I mean, there is a certain way you want to carry yourself because you want to let them know you know what it is, right? That's a presentation. I know what it is. Don't come with me trying to put all this game and put all this shit. It is what it is. Now, what I am saying is this though: different men, because we're not a monolith, play the game differently, right? But most men, the majority of men, don't have game. The majority of men don't have personality or don't even have the looks. So they
No,
have to
I
lead
just,
with
no,
their wallet.
no,
Most men, if they want,
no,
if they want this type of woman, yes.
no, 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 no. See,
No,
ruthless.
bro.
You're saying this stuff. I'm listening to you, brother. Most men don't have game. Okay, I agree with that. Most men don't have a personality. They do. They do have a personality. Most men, what else you said? Are what? Something else? No game, but they
Most
do
men
have
don't have. They don't have a mouthpiece.
okay, that's game. So most men don't have game. Okay. Check.
Right.
I agree.
Most most,
Most,
most men don't have game. Most men don't have the looks.
I disagree.
Most men don't have the
Personality,
looks.
personality. Actually, all of them you can fix, but your personality, that's up to you. What kind of person do you want to be? That's A. B. Your appearance. Just look your best. You look like you look. You look like you look. That means you got fresh haircuts. You got you clean shaven. You got your beard chopped. Um, your clothes up. They fit you right. That's up to you. You can't. You guys want to take looks and throw that out there like it's because of my looks. Well, you're not trying to look your best. You got to look your best. I've seen fat. I've seen dudes weigh about 450, but they clean with bad bitches. But
Yeah,
they clean
yeah,
though. They
yeah. All
suit
it do is
tailored.
clean.
Yeah, they got on nice clothes, man. And yeah, they are. They do have money. I'll get you that. But I'm still. They're not using that as an excuse not to be out there and be a part of the dating game. They just know they had to make some changes, and they made those changes. See,
When
ruthless.
they understood,
No, ruthless. What you have agreed to do with your life is you agreed to just trick off your life. You said, I'm just going to trick on these women. A lot of people. Have you been married before, ruthless?
no sir, and never will. Never have. Never will.
Okay. Well, it's hard. I was going to say, if you've been married, I can understand that decision because you probably don't want to fool with none of that no more. But it's amazing that you find that comforting or satisfying, and you've never even been married.
So here's the thing, right? I understand women. I've dealt with multiple long-term relationships, and I understand them completely, right? So, like I said, the only way you're going to be able to engage with a woman, and let's take money and take it down a notch, right? And you want on personality character, you're going to have to validate her in some form. You got to tell her what she wants to hear, because women, they have options, right? A lot of options, and you're trying to get this chick who's really attractive that you want for yourself, but you don't want to get her with money, or you can't get her with money, but you want her. You're going to have to validate her in some type of way where she feels that you're good for her, because she thinks she's the prize. She thinks she's the prize. She thinks all these guys are in her head. You got guys who offer her money. You got guys who are telling her she's beautiful and all these things, right? And then here you come trying to convince her that you're different than every other nigga out there.
You see, your problem with dating is you think you can get women who you cannot get. How about that?
No, that ain't my problem. That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
Because that's why you compromise because you want women who you can't get. Period. Those same women.
No, that's not me.
Wait a minute. Those same women getting bored out. I mean, they getting put through the mattress. They getting smashed, slawed out. They getting slawed out. Not by you. Hold on. Let me take me out of his ruthless. Not by me. But there are men in there slawing those women out. Yet you're willing to give them money to do that, and that's the problem. You should never give a woman to smash.
So let me. You should
never give a woman money to let you smash. That's nothing to do.
Platinum. Let me say this. Every relationship that I've had with a woman, I paid for the dates. I paid for our time. I paid, and we were in a relationship. That's still paying, right? Now, all the difference is I don't want the relationship. I don't care about getting to know a woman. I don't really care about her family. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I just want what's between her legs. And the fastest way to grant the access without having to deal with the baggage that comes with that is to make a deal.
Hey, homie, let me ask you something. Have you ever like really kicked it by yourself? Like nobody else around.
I did 10 years in prison.
Hold on.
I did 10 years. I did 10 years in prison.
You what?
I did 10 years in prison.
Yeah, that's not kicking it by yourself, homie. Listen, what I mean by kicking it by yourself. Fam, listen what I'm telling you. You're in a confined space. You really can't move around like that. What I mean by kicking it by yourself, like go out by yourself, nice dinners by yourself. You get dressed up just for you. You go and get right just for you to go out. You ever been like that?
I'm doing it now.
Okay.
I'm doing it now.
Okay. Well, let me say this to you. I'm out the H, right? I know personally when I go out, I can go and kick it by myself. I don't need a homeboy with me. I don't need to take nobody with me. Wherever I'm going for that night, I got more than enough paper to do whatever I want to do. And it can change at any given moment. Even if I got to leave my car somewhere. Fam, if you was to go out by yourself, pay for a section, that right there will put you in your own space. Regardless if you do it or not. Bro, women, the women that you talking about, somebody like that in the H, bro, they a dime a dozen. They gonna slide on you. They gonna walk up to you just to see what you got going on and want to be in your energy just because you got something going on. Ain't nobody else with you.
Right,
nobody at this. Nobody at this table with
you. But here it is, right? Here it is, though, right? I don't need women to be companionship. I don't need them to be around me a lot. Just when I want them, I look at women as a commodity, right? As tennis shoes, right? When I'm ready to put on a new pair and wear them, that's it for that, and I could not wear them for the 2 weeks. So I don't value women's presence. I don't value anything they've been through. I don't care about their trauma.
So
I don't care about their mamas. I just care. And I'm saying
I
that I'm
get
gonna
what
land it
you're
right here.
saying.
I'm gonna land it right here. No, I'm gonna land it right here. I'm gonna land it right here. When I'm horny and I want me a piece, I want the quickest way to bear entry without having to do all that motherfucking talking and take it. I want it. And then I do what I
And
do.
I get what you said, but the point I'm making is that there's another way. What Platt was just saying about the dude being 450 and dressed up, I'm telling you, here's a third way. If you just out by yourself and you moving by yourself, a chick like that will walk up to you and try to see what you got going on. And now if
Yes,
you
and
got
and I
convo,
understand
you
this.
hold on. If you got convo, she go rock with you. She
Yeah.
already intrigued because you mysterious already. Why is you by yourself? Every section, everybody else, they got a group of cats with them. They got bottles and you got bottles. You only offering drinks to certain
Yo,
girls that walk up to you. I want a drink too. She just want
no,
to be
yo,
that. This
yo,
is what I mean. Go ahead.
your problem, Ruthless. And I know you ain't gonna like this, right? You have a trick. You have a trick mentality. And now, hold up. Am I saying that's how you started out? No, but over time, you have convinced yourself that the way to deal with women is just be a trick. And now, this is why you're selling yourself short. I think that if you would just go ahead, I'm not saying go on dates and shit like that. I'm not saying that. I think if you would understand you're a valuable asset to a woman, you need to give them a chance. You don't have to give them women no money, man. Get them a chance to
So
choose up.
so here, and this is where you misunderstand me. I don't want to give them a chance for that. They're not to me, to me, women are not worth
They
that.
not
Right. I
worth your
think
time, huh?
my time and my space is more valuable to that little money I'm giving them. I don't give a fuck about that money. I can get that. I got that, right? I don't a woman coming into my world, right, is a problem. I do not want these problems. Every woman that I've ever been with in
Oh,
relationship
well, that's a
always come
problem.
with some baggage that creates
What?
stress. I'm
The
not
wrong
listen, I don't want to be responsible for no woman. I don't want them like that, Platinum. It ain't you right. You right. I didn't start out like that. I'm an athlete and I'm a good looking dude. I get women. Women pull up on me all the time. What's up? What's good? Right? I'm the one who lead where I want us to go. I'll be like, look, this is how I'm doing this. I don't really care. I don't really want to care about your life. I don't care. They laugh at me. They're like, why you don't care? All the other guys do because I don't. I just want one thing from you. What's good?
Okay.
What's good? Now, if I could get it for free, I get it for free. But most of them, they come with their price. That's what they do. They be like, well, I charge for this. I'm like, cool. Let's get out the way. Let's get it done. And I move on with my life. And I love that. I love that. Because now, bitch, I don't want to get to know you. I don't want to pick you up every day. I don't want you around me talking about, oh, I miss you. No, I don't want none of that shit. That's what y'all want.
Yeah. All right, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how you live your life, man. That's how you
Look,
live
when I
your
get in
life.
hey, Platinum, when I get in my luxury vehicle, feel me, and pull off and want to disappear and go traffic, whatever, I ain't got no bitch talking about your location.
Ruthless nigga in the chat box say you still in prison. Damn.
actually,
Wow.
what how you say AJBIMG? That's his name.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been freed because when I was in relationships, I was in a prison. Bitch
Hey,
want my
troll.
location.
Now, go ahead. Hey, troll. Watch.
She want my.
You finish. Hold
These
up.
chicks
Watch
want my
this.
location.
Watch this, Ruthless. You better see me simp. Watch this. Hey, troll. Here your wrench go. There you go, troll.
So yeah, I mean, listen.
I'm not sipping now. I see. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Can I? Okay, here it is. Right here you go, troll.
Platinum, you need to give me a wrench too. While you're giving all these hoes a wrench.
I'm giving what? You tripping, bro?
Yeah,
No, she had
yeah.
the
See,
Joy had took her wrench. There you go, troll. You got it now.
so what I'm saying is this, right? I see all these men on these platforms making fun of niggas who don't want what they want. Right? I don't want what y'all want out these women. I don't see women as valuable assets. I see them as liabilities and depreciating assets. That's what I see women as, right? They depreciate it. So why, when I'm going to spend my time, my energy in game to try to get something that's depreciating and that's depreciated, right? And on top of that, they're a liability.
Game is about you, though, man.
No, I know that. But what I'm saying is, why would I want to attach myself or attach someone to me that's a liability? Women are the biggest liabilities to a man in the history of the world since it begun. And we still want to attach this fucking liability to us.
She said, Pink Diva said, Pink Diva said, you don't see him as valuable, but you buy the box.
Yeah, because that's just for me though. I'm benefiting, right? That's because I just want to.
Yeah, hold up. I got to clear something up. Politics, I don't even know troll. Other than for years she's been on the internet. I've been on the internet. He said, I just proved. No, yeah, I'm not going to get anything from her. So no, don't do that. Don't suggest what I did was to try to get. I don't know that one. Plus, that woman is got a man. And we'll need to get into the specifics, but I did it because she shows up. She don't show up enough. You know what? You're right. Hold up. Wait a minute, politics, because she don't show up enough, but she shows up from time to time. Okay, thank you, brother. Go ahead, Ruthless.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. I love women for the things I can get from them. The one thing I want from them, that's it. That's all. I don't want no more. I don't care if you jump off the building and kill yourself. I don't care. I don't care if you want to be this. I don't care. Once I get what I want from you, the quickest barrier to entry. Now, when I was younger, I didn't have to pay for it at all, right? The girls would just come and just give it away. But now, in 2026, they're putting a price on it. So I said to myself, I still want what they got between their legs. So that's what I'm paying for. And let's cut to the chase. Let's cut and get to it. Now, y'all, you niggas want to love. Y'all want a woman to love and cherish and obey. And she, oh, baby, my everything. That's for you guys. That you guys can take that and you guys can run. And I'm not judging you guys on that. But me as ruthless, we do not want anything to do long-term with these women.
Hold up, Ruthless. Pink, hit the link. We got Ruthless up here. Hit the link. Have a one-on-one with her. He said, because I think she's noticed some hypocrisy because you paying for box, but you claiming you don't want women.
Well, what I mean is I don't want their what they're going through, right? I don't want to know. I don't care about their mama, daddy. I don't care about their past. I don't care about their future.
I just think that. I think that's just you just beating your chest on some ultra masculine shit. I don't believe that though.
No, I just think women.
I don't believe that.
Okay, but you're fine.
I think you're ready for the baby seat, the warm milk, you and her walking through the park, the talcum powder.
If that's what she's charging, like just to walk through the park for some coochie, I'll do that. But I'm not having no babies with no woman. I'm done with kids. I got one daughter. She turned 16 in a few days. I'm getting her up out the house.
How do you talk to your daughter? How do you raise your daughter?
I said, bitch, you're a gold digger.
You say do what?
I said, bitch, you're a gold digger.
You tell your daughter that?
Hell yeah. The fuck?
And how old is she?
16. She turned 16.
Wow. Y'all be coming on YouTube. Y'all niggas crazy, man. The shit y'all be seeing on these YouTube. You actually tell a 16-year-old girl bitch, you're a gold digger. You talk to your daughter like that?
Ain't no doubt.
Wow. Oh
What
man.
do I supposed to talk to her like, Platinum? Platinum, what do I supposed to talk to her like? Huh? How am I supposed to talk to her?
I wouldn't talk to her like that. You the father,
What would you talk
brother.
to her like? What would you talk to her like, Platinum? Tell me what would you say.
First of all, I don't know your daughter's name, but I would never refer to my daughter as a B. A.
My daughter's a bitch. Hey.
Wow.
Hey, I'm telling you, me and my daughter, we have a relationship, right? We just say what we say. Now she doesn't have the right to call me the things I call her.
No, I'm gonna interrupt you right here. It's inappropriate to even suggest to this platform or on an internet space that you refer to your child and say the things you said, brother. Now, can we stop you or something? I'm not sure. That's your business. I think that's gonna have a negative effect on a kid to talk to them that way. But you do what you want to do. You the father.
So Platinum, let me ask you a question. So you think all these women out here taking these dudes for their money and their bag and divorcing them, taking all their money, you think that all that niceness and you're a princess and baby doll, that stopped them from being the gold diggers that they are?
That's coming from their girlfriends. They probably in a clique of women who jack niggas' pockets.
No. Women are hypergamous by nature. They chase the best that life has to offer by nature. It has nothing to do with a clique.
But they won't be happy doing that.
Okay, that's fine. We understand that.
Oh, okay.
I 100% agree with you. We know that the outcome.
You teach your daughter not to date for happiness, date for money.
I don't teach my child how to date. She already knows what she wants. She already be asking boyfriend. My daughter, I observe her, and this is why I say what she is, right? But bottom line is, women are by nature gold diggers. They want to benefit from a man. They're using a man. That's the only way women, whether you teach your daughter or not, you can teach your daughter to be the best wife possible, and she's still going to want a man who's going to take care of her.
They want the world to take care of them, right? Though, bro. they
some
want
of
the
them.
world.
Some of them want. Yeah, yes, that's true. That's true.
We get on these YouTube things and we make broad general assumptions and stuff. I know you ain't gonna believe it, Ruthless. There are still normal, healthy, growing women who have not decided to become like this woman here, like this woman in picture. They're not like her. And they're just growing and they're living their life. Oh man.
How do you know this? See, this is what you understand.
Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, conservative Jay.
Yeah, what's up, Platinum?
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, these IG only fan models, man. I say stay away from them. I don't know why people even trying to go after them, man. You got to stay away from those type of women, man. They can scam you for your money. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Wife scam for money every day.
But this your type, right? Conservative Jay, this type.
I mean, she cute, but I'm not. I don't go after IG only fan models. I don't even pay for OnlyFans. Like, I just feel like, why pay for something when you can see it free? It doesn't make sense.
So let me ask you a question, though, right? So is you saying the corporate women who are sleeping their way to the top are better than the women who work in a strip club?
Facts.
I mean, at least they're not paying.
STDs.
At least they're not paying for it.
The corporate dudes are paying for it, right? The women in the corporate are sleeping their way to the top. The women in the corporate are sleeping their way to the top, right? They're charging CEOs, managers, people in high positions a price to get to the top, right? Every woman is in this game will use their body, their looks, their vagina to get what they want. So this is what women do every day.
You teach your kid. You seriously teach your kid what you're telling us?
No, I don't teach my kid that. She knows it already. She's on Instagram.
Are you a liberal?
She's on.
Wait, Platinum. Hold on. Are you a liberal, man? You sound very liberal.
Listen, I'm not liberal. What I'm saying is this: women are users. They're takers. They're not lovers. They're takers. All the women think they're a prize. All the women have, it don't matter what age they are. They want money and things, resources from men, and that's all they really want to deal with men for. Other than that, what else do they want men for?
Ah, man, you one of them dudes. Hey, Platinum, where you be finding these people at, man?
He found me.
Platinum, where you find these people at, bro?
It's all me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
don't.
why I do.
You trying to set me
I
up,
hope,
Platinum, man? You
I
trying to
hope
ambush
he's.
me?
I hope he's joking, and she's 16. I hope he gets serious and helps
Sounds
his
serious,
Hey,
bro.
child.
Platinum,
Wait
you
a
trying to
minute.
set me up,
Wait a
man? You trying
minute.
to set me? You
Help
trying to
this
set?
child transition into adulthood
What's going on?
with the proper schooling. I hope so for their sakes. But the conversation ain't about that. The conversation is about him. And like I said 2 hours ago, who do you date, bro? Because you clearly have a very bad opinion, low opinion of women, very low.
I don't date. Okay, let me get it. Number one is I really don't date. I meet women, they pull up on me. I'm like, what you want to do? You want to chill? We gonna kick it? I get right to it. I get right to the point. I don't get into the hey, let me get no. You want to kick it? If they say yeah, then we had to either.
Could you
I like to
watch?
go to the hotel room. I
Could
prefer
you watch?
hotel room.
No. Could you sit at your age right now? A woman, you pick her out. Could you go and watch a movie with a woman right now, just and then have a
Yeah,
dinner with her?
yeah, I could do that.
And then
After,
hold on. No, before I'm saying, and
no,
then y'all don't, it winds up with y'all saying, "Hey, I'll see you again." Could you do that with a woman?
no, it's wasting my time. I ain't gonna let no woman waste my time. Either I want what I want, and you don't give it to me. I got 10 other women ready to do what they go
That
to
boy
do.
said, I want
Hey,
this.
I got women that's willing to do what I want them to do when I want to do it, and I'm not going to waste my time with a woman who wants to play fucking games.
Okay,
Ultimately,
hold on. Let me ask Conservative
yeah,
J. Conservative
Yeah,
J.
I'm here.
Question for you: you meet the type of woman. Nobody's perfect. You meet the type of woman you're attracted to. You agree to take her to the movies and then to a dinner. And after that, you guys have great conversation. You get along. She says she would like to return back home. No conversation, Conservative J, no disagreement. You at that point said, okay, and y'all proceed. You take her back home. You go back home yourself. Do you feel like you wasted your time with that woman?
I mean, no, I feel like it went good. I feel like you got to try it out a second time. I mean, that's
Okay.
what happened.
Okay. Yeah. Now, did you hear? Uh, um, Ruthless said he wasted his time.
How did you
yeah,
waste your time?
he wasted because okay. So here's the deal: y'all meet each other, right? She pulls up on you. You want sex from her. If not, you're not even going to entertain, right? So you want sex from her. She wants something from you. So why are you
Oh, so
guys?
that's the only thing you want. You just want sex with a girl, huh?
So I'm just saying this. What else do you? What else would I want from a woman other than sex? But
You ever heard of
I don't
trying?
need her.
You ever heard of
Be
playing
cool.
a long game? Not everybody wants to have sex the first time you meet.
He don't want
That's
to
how
So
you
waste his
get.
so
money, though,
That's
bro.
how you
He
get
said he don't want to
diseases.
waste his money.
Yeah,
That's how
but
you get
conservative,
diseases, sir.
conservative. How did you say?
so
How do you look at that as liberal? What he wants to do?
Because that's liberal. That's liberal leftist type shit, especially in my generation. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of liberal people tend to do. You know what I'm saying? And which is very unethical.
But the
So,
liberals, hold up, the liberals are against the Roe v. Wade. The liberals say they care about women. The liberals always talking about they care about women. You saying what he's saying, because clearly a man who thinks like that doesn't care about women. You're calling that liberal.
Well, he's part of.
Yeah, you done bogged out, brother. We can hear you now. I mean, I don't know what's going on with your phone. Yeah, I don't know
so
how he can say that's liberal. I
yeah,
don't think
yeah, I don't know.
I don't think
I
He's
he.
get
just saying things.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
what homie's saying, fam. Like, even then, the dude that was just talking is like, homie, how many times
Hello,
you
can you
went
hear
out?
me?
Yeah, we
Yo,
can
we
hear
hear
you
you.
now. Yeah, go ahead.
So, hey, fam, since you back, how many times? Because based on what Ruthless is saying, like, how many times have you took a girl out and just like, did you not want to have sex, or you felt like she didn't owe you nothing for your time that you spent and your
No,
money that you spent?
he dipped. He went down. His connection fucked up.
Okay, so well, I get what Ruthless saying. Like, he
Well,
don't
about
want
hold up. Ask me that question, Tabor.
what?
How many times have I went out on a date and I get no sex behind it?
How many times you went out on a date and didn't get no sex behind it?
I've lost count.
Ruthless saying I ain't doing none of
I,
that. I ain't playing
I
the
hear
game
that.
y'all
Yeah, I hear
talking
that.
about.
I hear,
I ain't
and then,
playing the game
hold
y'all
on,
talking about.
Tabor. If I thought like Ruthless, I'd be his cellmate.
Nah, no, my bad. My phone my phone went out a little bit. But I was saying, you know, it was liberal because see the reason why a lot of women be getting AB is because they be so quick to, you know, having sex the first time. You know what I'm saying? And then when they be getting pregnant, now they want to abort the baby. It's like, well, you should have not been trying to sleep around. And I mean, I blame the men for that too, because I be pressuring them. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude that we have on here, Platinum, he probably be pressuring girls to have sex with them the first time they meet him.
That's what he want.
So
I
let me tell you. So let
mean,
me say this, right? And then
he
once
has.
again, this is
Uh
why this is why I hate America, right? This is why I
oh.
hate this country because everybody over here, we want to be in this facade of, hey, I don't want to say I want to have sex with you, even though I want to have sex with you. Oh, but we're sitting here letting the women say, nigga, I want your money. And then we'll say, well, the man, you still got to be a gentleman. You still got to be
Talk to him,
chivalrous. You
Ruthless.
still got to be
I
all
get it.
these nice things to these savage women out here talking about, nigga, pay my bills or get the fuck away from me. So this is where we having a big, large disconnect because men not are making men be submissive to a woman's savageness is asinine. That is stupid. The
They,
women saying, nigga, I want your money. I want what you got to do for me. But I can't say what I want from them. It's a fair
yeah,
exchange, no robbery.
yeah, bro. But I gotta say, like Ruthless, like I said, I can grasp all the concepts. I see the bigger picture overall, right? I mean, they got dudes that said what he said the way you feel, and you would be the cat that if you get her pregnant, then you got her pregnant. You gonna take care of your responsibility, right? And he can raise her. Like that's what I'm hearing. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. You hear what I'm saying? I mean, it's two grown adults. She ain't gotta do certain things. She ain't gotta come out with you. She ain't gotta let you spend her money on let you spend your money on her and then tell you what she not gonna do when you can just get to the point. Like I get it. I get it, fam.
You can't.
And that's and I know that men, even though most men act like they give a damn about other men, but most of them don't, right? Like they be really on some jealous type stuff, right?
Yep. They
You
be on
got a
some
couple
hating
more
shit.
dollars more, right? You got the bad chick. Why you doing that with your money? Like, homie, this my money.
I
Even
I
homie with the 14. Go ahead.
and I know a nigga. I know the nigga now. Right now as we speak, I know the nigga. And whatever. Anyhow, nigga a hater. Um, work with the nigga. I never talk to the nigga. I know him. If I had to do some business, I do it. But I stayed away from the nigga. Life goes. Life goes. I met a chick. Took a chick back to the spot. Did whatever. Right. She was just another number. Found out that was that nigga girl. I don't know that nigga girl. Nigga got in his fields over there. I'm like, nigga, I don't know your woman. Nigga, I don't know who you be fucking with.
She
Nigga
know you
started
don't.
clowning on the nigga. But that's what and I said, man, these niggas hoes, bro. I'm like, yo, nigga, you mad at me because your girl gave me she did it. What you mad at me for? And that's how these niggas are, man. It's like, bruh. And I said, you sitting around being a hater, underestimating, I'm smashing your old lady, nigga.
And you the one she know about. You the one he know about. Cause pretty sure she
You
didn't
right.
mess with some other cats.
Bunch
And
of
he
niggas.
just he gonna say something to you because now he look a certain way at work for the most part. Right? And then now, I mean, out you didn't did what you did to his wife and or his girl, and he's still
Mhm.
with him. That's his fault. But dudes do be mad about that, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like I told you, man, I done had cats call me up. You know, when I was back in my 24, 25,
Uh-huh.
got my stuff together, you know, and the dude called me up, man, you sleeping with my girl? Your girl at my house. I don't know who you are. I don't even know how you got my phone number. But he knew me from school. Like these cats knew me. I played football, played basketball, and I slid away. Like I wasn't just the most player person out there, but you know, they knew Tabor or Tabor, that's what they call me. Tabor be out here tripping. But he cool though. So we still going to the parties. Like your girl out here getting cracked, you know, that's something you should take up with her. And you know, now you out here in your feelings, mad at the world, because your girl done cheated on me. That's what I mean about girlfriends. Like, I don't even say I date. I make it clear how Ruthless was talking about Ruthless was talking about making it clear. I make it clear. This ain't no date. We going out, we going kick it, we going chill. However it ends up, it ends up. If you be on whole shit, I'm gonna be on whole shit. Cause I'm cool until I ain't cool. You feel what I'm saying? So with that said, I just let them rock, fam. If they want to be on some go type stuff, then I know not. If they don't, then I know how to mess with you. If I mess with you again at all, you just ain't somebody I want to rock with.
And let me say this. Let me say this, right? All I'm saying is this, right? Once again, men, we're not a monolith. So I understand if men want to truly believe that there's a Cinderella out here for you who's going to treat you like this, you know, wonderful guy out of Wonderland. I'm not here to speak against you. Do you, homie? What I am saying is for the man who want to avoid catastrophe and potential disappointment is you do not have to settle for that. You can just, I'm saying, be more forward with women. Treat women as business. They look at us as business transactions. We need to look at them as business transactions. It's a fair thing across the board. There is nothing wrong with being, when we're dealing with each other, in a business mindset. Now, Platinum might do his business different than mine. That's fine, right? Some dudes want to play the long game. That's fine. I just want the short game. I'm more short gratification. But what I am saying is this. Women are speaking their mind. They're coming at it. She's not the only one saying what she's doing to men. Women in large are saying, nigga, the only thing you can do for me is give me what I think I deserve. And if you are delusional to think that a lot of women don't align with these type of women, you're setting yourself up for failure. And that's all I'm saying.
You can't be scared to fail, brother. You can't be. And that's hold up, and that's in anything. Fear will stop you. Fuck fear. Fail. Fuck it. Just do what you got to do to achieve your goal, man. You sound like you've been hurt by a woman and you're scared to go through that again.
No, that's not what I've never been hurt. To be honest with you, what I am saying is, I haven't. I just made an assessment. I made an evaluation that this is the best way to deal with women
for you
long term.
For you,
yes,
yeah, I can see that.
For me,
I can see that. It makes sense because for the most part, overall, it's just like it's one thing you ain't got to worry about. Like you said earlier, I'm gonna give her this bread. I can make this bread back, and I'm gonna go about my business. And when I need you, I'll call you. Other than that, I find a new one and do the same thing. Get what I want out the deal. And like you said, it ain't no robbery. It's a fair exchange. I get it, bro. I get it. I ain't trying to police you. That's why I was telling you, Pat. Like I don't be trying to police dudes. I hear what they saying, and what you stand on is what you stand on. If you work for it, I mean, if you working and you winning.
No, it ain't none of our business. But
he told us it's our business now.
Well, we have to make a statement about his child. That's inappropriate to talk. It's inappropriate to talk to a 16-year-old kid. From what you told us, we don't know how you talk to your daughter. From what you're up here saying, that's inappropriate, man. And the only reason I'm saying it because it's inappropriate. How you raise your kid, for all we know, you just up here running your mouth. But when you say that's inappropriate. What you're telling us is inappropriate, brother.
Well, that's fine, right? That's fine. I don't really care about that. All I'm saying is to each his own. To each his own. If you and I understand Platinum, I understand men, and you guys value these women so high, right? You value these women so much. You can't tell her she's a bitch. Don't you call her a bitch, even though she's saying to you, nigga, give me that money, trick. So we this is why men are losing this gender war, because we value women so high. We value their vagina so high. We put them on this pedestal from young ages, whether they are daughter or whether they are sister or whatever, right? We champion and we support them even in their idiocracies. And this is how we get to these conversations about, well, why women out here why would she come online and say, I'm taking men's money if her daddy was talking to her so nice and treated her like a princess, right?
Or was
But
around.
she's coming and saying,
I actually think this one on the thumbnail was treated that way.
well, I'm saying
Yeah.
there's a lot
I
of women
actually do.
that they're not.
Nah, bro, I think this woman right here, whoever this woman is, they pulled out all the stops on her. I don't think this woman in any kind of way was denied anything. I'm talking about growing up as a young person, she
Yes,
got everything she wanted. The Christmases,
yes.
the
Nah, I don't. Nah, gee, they got pretty broke chicks in the hood all day long.
well, she's not in the hood though. We got to
How? What do you mean? I mean, you don't know her
this
background,
chick
big dog.
this chick in the burbs. Oh, she's an influencer. She's doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's what she's
Actually,
doing now. But how
Actually,
was her
she's
childhood?
hold up. Actually, she's down there on Twitch. I don't know how long she's been on. You know, when they do the Twitch thing, that's that Kai Sinat, you know, and
Yeah,
obviously they're gonna monetize their attractiveness. So she's down there. So you're talking about somebody holding a humongous amount of people watching her channel.
I mean, she a female. I mean, that's how they get their OF popping. There's a play. There's a play within the play.
I didn't see her OF. She might have one, but I didn't
She
see her
don't. You don't
advertising.
because they can't advertise it.
You can't advertise your OF on Insta?
No, I think you no. They because
Yes,
I
you
know
can. Yes, you can.
Nah, yeah,
You
Nah,
gotta put,
man.
you gotta put a link.
at
You
some
can-
point it
gotta
got to
put a
be
link.
like a link tree. You can't put
Yeah,
like
it gotta
you
be a
can't
link
say
tree,
it's
yeah.
OF.
I looked
Like you
at
can't
her.
do that.
Now, hold up. You know, I was doing it for research purposes. There was no OF.
Yeah, I'm
He did
telling
his
you.
due diligence.
So the cats that know how Twitch work, they know how to get to old girl. She probably said it on, or it's probably in her background, like the name, her act. And that's the
Yeah,
act you go search for. Like
that's how
there's
they do it.
ways they play it, G. I'm telling you because I do internet too. Like I got an app that I've been building or whatever. But there's ways that they do things the way she can monetize it. That's why her video blew up. People already follow her. She didn't just come out the blue. I mean, bro, I mean, Platt, like being from Spring Branch, Houston, Texas, over there by Katy, man, they got pretty chicks that was just broke and given everything that she wanted. Like her people probably are straight like illegals. So they was at the bottom. And she grew up, she got a little prettiness. She probably was rocking with older dudes. You feel what I'm saying? They used and abused. Her daddy could have did something. It'd be crazy out here, man. I'm just saying,
Nah, I don't.
based on what I know.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, bro. Shout out to you, man. I think it's a little different now. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, probably when we grew up, yeah, you know, the ugly chicks in the hood and stuff like that, and they just couldn't get on. You know what I'm saying? But now people can get on instantaneously. You got a cell phone, you can get on.
Yeah,
You
but
got internet, you can get on. You know what I'm
everybody, I
saying?
mean,
So,
the logic makes sense, but overall, everybody really ain't doing it like that.
nah, yeah,
It ain't that even a pretty chick just can't go out and get the dude with the bread. She probably gotta if she gonna get the NBA star, she gotta go from city to city. She gonna have to meet other chicks. She
This
gonna have
chick,
to learn how to move.
yeah,
She just
hold up.
can't hop out in the game. Go
Let
ahead.
me say this right here. I will warn this chick. I don't know her. She's from 26, 27. I don't know her. She's been around. She's a social media influencer. I don't know her. But I will warn her. She better stay away from the NBA.
yeah, they're gonna do you
That ain't
dirty.
her lane. That ain't her lane, man.
They're gonna
How it
slide
ain't?
out
Why not?
quick.
Why not?
See,
Why
that
not?
is her lane, bro.
She's a
That's
little
what a
no,
paper
That is her
is.
lane.
no, she's a little bit too suburban for NBA.
Man, you tripping,
They're
bro.
like
You
they're
tripping.
like those Cardi B's, huh?
Because the
She
NBA
ain't
will
Cardi
be
B.
the NBA got the type of dudes
It would be
that
like
actually
it would
throw
be
out
like
the 50K.
it would be like Taylor Swift dating
Oh no. Oh no. Nah.
John Morant.
Nah, it wouldn't be
Nah.
that bad, no. But
Taylor Swift. We talking about a Hispanic chick, fam. You can listen to the way she talks. She got some hood in her. Even if she grew up in the
Nah,
suburbs,
she
she
ain't
wanted to
been.
hang around the hood people.
She been listening to rappers. Ain't no hood in that chick.
But Paul
Yeah,
George,
nah.
Paul George,
There's a.
Paul George,
Go ahead.
Paul George married a stripper.
Who?
Paul George married a stripper. The NBA players are marrying strippers every day.
Every day.
Yeah, they
Every
do it.
Every
day.
day.
That's why I said it's easy to get on, man.
Eh,
Like Paul George didn't meet her at the strip club.
But
He
Yeah,
shot
he
in the
did.
he shot in the
oh yeah,
he shot in the DM. That's how he met her.
Nah, nah.
He
nah,
He
didn't
went to
he
strip
man.
didn't
club.
he
I don't
didn't
believe
meet
that one.
her at the strip
Okay,
club. He shot
it
in
don't
her
matter. Listen,
DM.
listen. When you
But
slide in DMs, listen. If you slide in DMs, right, it's most likely she's a hoe, nigga.
I ain't saying that,
Okay.
bro. What I'm
So what I'm
saying
saying
is
is,
You
I'm
said it.
going
NBA
back to my
players are
point.
fucking.
I'm going back to my point as these chicks can get on. It's easier to get on. Back in the day when you
Yeah,
didn't
because
have social media wasn't a big presence, you couldn't really get on. You know what I'm saying?
But
Now you can
you
get
know,
on. You be a pretty face, you get dolled up, you take some pictures. All you gotta do is let them pictures flow through the algorithm. These chicks ain't gotta go city to city. If they want to do the
so
hustle and bustle and go city to city, they can. But now they can just sit back and let the person DM them. Paul George in your
so
DM. Now he
so
fly you out.
so
That's
so
how it
you
work for them now. So she
so
just
so
buying her
so so
time.
you're right.
Somebody gonna fly out
So
eventually.
yeah, you have a good point. That is a good point. But let me tell you why this is possible though. And this is what we got to address. The educated women, the women with the low body count, the women with the two-parent household. These women will turn out just like the strippers, right?
they dress the
The
same.
NBA players, the NFL players are saying, and the rappers are saying, damn, ain't no difference between this educated woman over here who got the low body count versus a stripper. So they're like, shit, we might as well go get us a stripper.
They XOs with
Nah,
degrees.
it
Ain't
is
nothing
it is the
different.
difference. It is the
It ain't
difference,
no
man.
difference,
No,
bro.
it's
It's
not.
It
it's
ain't no
it's
difference,
it's a difference, man.
bro.
And I'll tell you the difference
What's the difference,
because
big dog?
if you look at an educated woman or something like that, and I ain't talking about no run of the mill like RN that's posting up on Instagram and trying to get some thirst. I'm talking about an actual educated person. I'm talking about somebody that they take you go in there and they prescribing your medication, they examining your teeth, they trying you up in the court system. You look at those people, try to find those people's social media presence. When the last time you been to your dental office and you seen the bad dentist?
Bro,
Have you
oh
ever thought,
shit, bro.
oh, what's her social media presence? You know what I'm
G,
saying? It's
She
probably not.
online.
It's probably she's probably online in a professional set. Now I'm not saying everybody in a professional set, but the majority of professional women they remain professional because if they don't remain professional, it hurts their business. You see what I'm
Bro,
So
saying?
so
You
so
see
can
what
I
I'm
say this?
getting from
see
there?
what
And
what kills that, G? What kills that is that we watch the flight attendant, we watching police officers, we watching all kind of people lose their job from
But
posting goofy.
what I'm saying to you now, you name some professions, but there's hierarchies in professions, right? There's hierarchies in
so before you go
professions.
there,
So
before
the
you go
people I
there,
just
before you go
named,
there,
I said your dentist, I said your doctor, I said your
so
lawyer.
so so let me help you
I
out.
didn't say
So let me
your
help you
Okay,
out,
cop.
right?
oh,
You don't
Let
have
me
to
let
have
me
no
let
type
me
of
help you
degree
out
to
a
be a
second.
cop.
Let
You can
me
be a high school
let me help
graduate.
you out. Let me help you out in this let me help you guys out in this conversation, right? When we're talking about there's no difference. It's the mentality. It's not the career.
mentality, bro.
It's
It's not the
the
career.
educated woman, the career woman. When the NBA players get with them, they still want to use them for their money. So the NBA players are saying, should I rather marry a Cardi B who I know is a hoe, who ratchet, than to get with this chick who tricking me and she turned out to be just as ratchet as Cardi. It's the mentality that they're finding out that all women have.
And at the,
Where you get this fact from? Where you get this fact from, bro?
The
Because
it's
divorce. Most
happening in
women.
front of our
I'm gonna
faces.
give it to you. Let me give it to you.
for
Let me
every
give it to
Anthony
you.
Edwards that you
Let me
name,
give it
for
to you.
every Anthony Edwards that you name, you can name somebody to counter Anthony Edwards. Now I
Let me
get
let
it.
me let me
Anthony
give it to you.
Edwards is Anthony
Let
Edwards,
me
but for every other player
let me
you
answer
name, you
your
can name
question.
somebody else that's doing different.
Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. Most women, right, get their wealth from divorce. So what happening is a lot of athletes who back
Fact.
in the day would marry these educated women, and these educated women would divorce them, like Tom Brady's wife, right? Like Tom Brady's
Dr.
wife,
Dre, Dr.
right?
Dre.
Right, Dr. Dre.
So
They would
so
divorce him
you knew
and
Tom
take their
Brady's hold
money.
on, hold on, partner. So you knew Tom Brady's wife had a higher net worth than Tom Brady, right? So when that
Yes, and
divorce
she
ended,
still was ratchet.
she didn't get anything from it. They just
And
divorced.
guess what? But guess what? No, but she went after his assets. The only reason why she didn't get half his assets because he put in his mama's name. Go
Tom
look up that
Brady?
Brady,
story. She still went
Brady,
after.
yeah, Brady.
Yes,
Come
go look
on,
it up.
dog.
She went.
Come on, dog.
Listen, his
I ain't
buddy.
believing that.
Tom,
Now I
listen,
understand
it's on the
athletes do
internet.
that, but I
All
ain't
this
heard no story
information.
about
Hold
Tom
up,
Brady
hold up.
doing that, dog. Come on, bro.
No, no.
Let,
Listen,
let's keep
listen,
it
Man,
factual.
listen.
even
Go look
but
it up.
right
No, no,
now,
no, no.
even go ahead,
Let
big
me say
dog.
this, right? What I'm saying is, I'll read all these stories, right? Tom Brady's wife, she divorced him, left him for whatever. Then she came after his assets, right? But his buddy, Tom Brady, and his buddy, he's like Indian or something, told him, look, you need to put this in your mom's name to protect yourself. And Tom thought it was a bad idea at first. And then Tom said, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. So this is before he got divorced. So then once they got divorced, she got a lawyer and came after his assets. So what I'm saying is on that link, she's got money and she still wants more. Women want it all, homie. This is why you can never
Bro,
satisfy them.
Phaedra Wilson on Real Housewives of Atlanta is a profession. A professional. Look who she married, a felon. Now we can say
Yeah, I
that's an
mean,
outlier. Hold on, we can say
that's an
that's an
outlier.
outlier. Right?
Yeah.
But come on, bro. We know a chick will go rock with a dude that ain't got nothing going on, and then want to go get the dude that got something going on, and vice versa. A chick will rock with the dude that got something going on, but she can't really level up like him. So she end up with the dude that ain't got nothing going on. That's why
Yes,
you'll see
yes,
an old woman who got her life together, but the dude she with ain't got shit going on.
That's a
Here
great
yes.
we talking about straight bums.
that's a
Oh
great example, but that's an anecdotal example.
man,
So
come on, bro.
when you use majority or say most, you
Hello.
can't speak for majority or most.
Oh,
You can give
okay.
an example, and I agree
Uh,
with you. That's a very relevant example. I didn't say it doesn't happen, but when I say you say most or all women, that's incorrect, man. That's an
okay,
incorrect statement within
so
itself to say
that's fine.
most or all when you cannot give me any data to say
Okay, now
most
we
or all
talking
women
data.
do it.
That's fine, bro. Let me tell you what the data is. The data is when you open up the internet, the way the women get to talk loose. You don't see women that really got something going on. That you know when you're like, I got a daughter. I know if my daughter open up these apps, she not go see the wholesome women that go about their day and handle their business and
But you
telling you
know how
how good.
apps work, though. You know how
I
apps
that
work, right? Because you
you
said
missing
you
the point.
building an app, correct, Tabor?
I know,
So
I
you
know,
know how apps work.
I
So
know
if
how
you
the algorithm work, fam. Listen,
exactly. So if
they're
you
gonna
search
promote
one
the
thing,
ratchetness.
it's going if you search one thing,
You don't have to
it's going
search
to
it.
continuously be in your search base.
You don't
But
have to search it.
let's say if you go and search the war in Iran right now, and guess what? It's just gonna come up in your algorithm all the time now. So if you
Bro,
speak about it on your phone, they listening too. So you speak about it on your phone. If you search it, it comes up in your algorithm. So
fam.
let's not go out on a limb and just say,
Nobody going
well,
out on a limb, dog.
that's what's being promoted.
See,
No,
you
that's what's
your
being
argument,
viewed
your
by the
argument,
consumer. That's what's
your
being
argument
viewed.
right now, you sound like the person that would be like, you know what? Marriage is not a scam. You find somebody, you love somebody. Let's overlook the laws that will run you through the ringer. Let's overlook that you can still lose your kids. You should still get married, bro. That's crazy. That's
No,
crazy for you to know.
I'm not gonna say marriage is I'm a married
I didn't say
man.
you would. I didn't say you
I'm
would.
not gonna say that. I understand society and how the construct is built. I understand that. I understand that I need to be a provider for my family. I need to understand. I need to hold my wife down. The same vice versa. My wife needs to hold me
like
down. I
like
understand that. Now,
like Papoose
if
held down Remy. Come on, G.
if I don't
Come on, G.
uphold the end of my bargain, I understand that the judicial system can throw the book at me and all I can do is try to fight the judicial system.
Bro,
I
you can
understand that.
handle
I
your
can't fight
business.
that.
You can handle your business and still lose. Dr. Dre got a daughter, bro, that's out here that was doing the most on the internet a couple years ago. We know how much bread
And
Dre got.
the burden of proof is on the person that wants to dissolve that marriage. So I know I'm holding my family down.
And that
I'm a six-figure man.
that don't mean nothing.
I love my wife. Love, I got a big beautiful home.
Love ain't
All of
got
those
love
things.
ain't in the
Now,
courtroom with you.
if my wife decided to leave me now, let's just say for irreconcilable differences, she has to prove what those differences are. Now, she can
You
request to have these assets and things like that, and I can dispute that. I can
and
dispute
and,
it. You
and
still
let
have
me
to have a burden of proof. The
bro, you
burden of
don't have to
proof is the
have nothing.
burden of
Oh,
proof.
she can
Yes, you
walk in.
do,
Listen,
bruh.
listen, bro. You
Yes,
can walk in the
yes.
courtroom, bro. She can walk in that courtroom. She can get a lawyer. Her lawyer can tell you, well, if you had a DV case somewhere within this, have you ever put your hands on you? And you go file that paperwork, bro. You can lose a whole lot more if she decide to take it to
You see what
hell,
you
bro.
said. You see what you just said. You said
They do it.
if you have a DV case and the paperwork is filed. Now she can go in there and lie and say, yeah, domestic violence. He was abusing me for this
They
many
do
years.
it, bro.
It's
They do it.
they do it, but you still need the burden of proof. You still
Listen,
need proof
listen.
of it,
You
bro.
you you right.
So
Okay.
either she gonna provide some type of recording, she gonna provide pictures.
That's
If she
not
go
true,
in there and say this is
bro.
what
That's
he
not.
did, the
Uh,
judge will ask the lawyer provide the burden of proof. You have to still
bro,
provide
listen.
that, bro.
You are being in denial, bro. They are
I'm
cops
not
out.
being in
Listen,
denial.
listen, bro. They
I'm
are
not
cops.
discrediting.
They are cops. That listen, bro.
I'm
They
not
are cops.
discrediting. I'm Tabor. I'm not discrediting what you are saying. Sure, a woman can go in there or a man can go in there and say whatever they want in the court. You can do that. But when the judge asks you to provide proof, you better have proof to provide it, or that
Listen.
part will be dismissed. It
Okay.
can't be
Okay.
just he
So
put his hands on me. Where's
let's
the
rock with
police
that.
report? There's no
Let's
police.
rock with
Do you
that.
have video? Do you have audio?
Let's
Where is
rock
the
with that.
proof of you saying that?
Let's rock with that. G,
Okay.
me personally. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you two stories that we all know about. Then I'm gonna tell you my own personal story. You got Johnny Depp, right? No proof. He lost everything before everything got back situated. We got Jonathan Majors, and that's from the white to the black. That's the whole spectrum. Everything in between don't even matter. The white man
Mm-hmm.
and the black man, the same thing happens. They lost everything. The people that said it, we don't even know who they are. They hold no weight in our lives. We don't have no good memories on some movies. Now, me personally, G, I'm an open person, right? I told my baby mama this 2010. I told her, listen, in the morning, I'm leaving. I don't want to be around you no more. She pregnant, whatever, right? I'm in the bedroom. I'm laying down. I'm sleeping. It's 3 a.m. Here come 4 white officers, big as hell, come and
Yeah.
like bust down the door.
Hold on. That sound like you, Jr. But go ahead, that boy.
That sounds like me.
He
Come on,
he
Black.
came.
Why you wishing that on me, brother? I'm
I'm
a
not
good man,
wishing.
bro.
I'm joking. I just your wife
Now,
telling you pregnant. You say I'm out. I'm gone.
Hey, I'm
no,
Go
gone.
but it
Hey.
wasn't about the pregnancy. The point of reason I said it because it makes it more emotional. But that's neither here or there. She told them officers I stood over her with the machete and told her I was gonna take the baby out of her stomach. Right?
So
This
she
is what she
lied.
told them.
She
She
lied,
completely lied.
right?
Listen, let me
Okay.
finish cooking, G. Now,
Mm-hmm.
now, mind you, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I got on just shorts, no shoes, no shirt. Before and the cars was 10 feet from the door. Bro, the DA picked up the charges. It wasn't nothing my baby mother can do. This is H time. She had no proof. Now, mind you, 3 days, and I'm telling you this for a reason. 3 days before that, ABC 13 was outside our house. A dude family just got tied up. He had 100 pounds in highs. The whole
Mm-hmm.
street was blocked off. The news was out there, right? Now, you said burden of proof. The woman went and told the judge, I didn't do it. It didn't matter. The DA took out of the situation and ran me through the ringer, G. I copped the plea. I got 18 months of probation, beat my probation earlier. It didn't stop my situation from messing up every job after that. I got assault with a deadly weapon on a family member. You can't erase that off your record, dog. So everywhere I go, any job that I tried to get, they see that first. I am a threat, and I already look away.
And
So now,
that's a
hold, let,
what I would say to your story, bro, that's truly unfortunate. Now, I don't know, I don't know your whole situation and stuff like that. From what you gave me, that's unfortunate, man. And I apologize for
Bro,
that
you don't
happening
have
to
to.
you.
Listen,
But what I
that was
will, what I will say for what the lady did to say that you posed the threat at that time. Clearly, she lied, but the DA still has to process that threat. Now she go in there after the fact and say, "Okay, I lied." You already in the system, so now they have to go and see that through because they don't know if it's coercion, they don't know if you tampered with that person, whatever the case may be. So they
I,
still have to see it through. Now I don't know if you had a lawyer, or I don't know if you had a court-appointed attorney, or whatever the case may be that suggested that you go through this. But if it was me, I would have said no. I want to go to trial because you have
listen.
to have a burden of proof.
You
At the end of the
and you
day, you have to have
and
a burden of
listen.
proof. So if
I
she
am
had a
happy.
video of you standing over her with the machete, or audio with her with you standing over her with the machete, then that's proof. If she
I
don't have that, if you go to a court and get tried by a jury, they're gonna look at that and say, "Well, where's the proof?"
listen, G.
But if you took the plea,
I'm glad. I'm
you
glad you
took the
have a
plea.
high hope. You hear me? Listen, I am a black man. I look away and I don't
I'm
get in
I'm
trouble.
just
Hold
I'm
on. Let me
regard
finish. Let me finish, G.
irregardless of
Because
how you
you
look,
telling me,
brother. That's
you
that's
telling.
how that's
Listen
how
to
the
what I'm telling
system
you,
that's how
fam.
the system is built, bro.
Yeah, and
So
you have high hopes for the system. I don't. I'm not gonna hope that these people do right by me, dog.
so
I
so
already know my
so so
situation.
so it's like you let them trick you into taking a plea.
They didn't trick
Take
me into
this
nothing.
plea.
Listen,
If you
listen to me.
know you didn't, if you know you did absolutely nothing wrong, why would you take a plea?
No, no, hold up now.
Listen
Come
to
on
me,
now.
bro.
You tripping
My
now.
lawyer told me,
I'm just
listen,
No,
saying.
listen, bro,
JR, you're
listen,
tripping
bro.
a little bit.
My
He is a
lawyer
black,
told me
he is a
I'm a
black
black
man
man, bro.
in
I'm
America,
facing
though.
5 to 20 in America.
Yeah,
You
they
think
might
I'm about
lie
to
on
go and
him,
play
bro.
with these
Yeah.
boys, man? Come on, dog. You tripping. You got high hopes for certain people. I
And
have no.
what
Go ahead.
proof again? They
You
told
don't
young
need.
they told what did they tell Young Thug? What did they tell
We
Young
got a man.
Thug?
Hold up. We got a man on the
I'm
panel.
just asking. What
Wait a
did
minute.
they tell Young Thug?
JR.
Young
We got
Thug was facing how many
JR.
years?
JR.
What did they tell him? And Young Thug said, "I'm standing. I ain't do nothing. I'm not
Yeah.
doing what
Yeah.
y'all accuse
Hey,
me
he
of
took
in
a
this
deal,
video."
nigga. He took a deal, nigga.
He
Yeah.
didn't
He
take
took a
Oh,
no
deal,
deal.
nigga.
dog.
He
You
didn't
He
take
took a
tripping.
no
deal, nigga.
deal. He
There it
did
Yes, he
not
is.
take a
did.
deal. No,
Yes,
he
he
did
did. He
not,
took
bro.
probation. He took
He
10 years
didn't
probation.
take a deal. The
Let's bet.
DA
How much you want
dropped
to
the
bet?
case on him. He
No,
didn't
they
take a
didn't. He took a
deal.
deal.
The
They
DA
probably
He
dropped the
took
dropped
a
some
case
deal.
on
charges,
Young
bro.
Thug.
They dropped
They
some
took a
charges, but
deal.
not the cake, bro. He took a deal, bro.
He took
No,
a deal.
Man,
they still tried the people around him, so the case was still going. Young
And
Thug
he took
stuff
a
got
plea.
threw out.
He took a plea deal. Young Thug took a plea deal.
listen, bro.
10 years
There are
probation.
cops with video on their chest, the camera strapped to their chest, and they still the cops get off, dog. We
But now
seen it.
let me tell you,
I mean,
JR.
look,
No, JR, you might not know it, but JR, and he's a high earning hospital dude, married dude, suburb, lives in gated community. He don't really mess with the others.
hold on,
No,
Plant,
no, no,
bro.
no,
I mean, that's the truth.
I
JR.
grew up in
I
H
know you
Town,
grew. I
just
know how
like
you grew up.
Tabor.
I know
I
how you
grew up in
grew up,
H Town, just like
but you don't
Tabor.
live like that
610
now.
Loop,
You can't.
Sunnyside,
You can't.
Texas, baby.
No, no, no.
So
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
done seen struggle. I know what it is. I done had my partners gunned
They
down
don't
on the
trust the
street,
system.
thrown in jail, all of that stuff. I done seen it myself too, Plant.
You trust the system. They don't.
Yeah,
You
everybody ain't
trust the
moving like
system is
that,
gonna do
fam.
right by you. They saying if they say no, they still gonna be found guilty and do even more time.
We not doing that. I'm not about to sit in jail 2 years. I'm gonna take these 18 months, got off early, and keep my life pushing, bro.
Yeah.
It don't make no sense for me to go fight something that I already know I'm innocent. Why I gotta fight if I'm innocent? I shouldn't even be in jail. I'm
I'm
supposed to
not.
be innocent till proven
I'm not.
guilty.
If I'm innocent, I'm not. I'm not taking no plea.
Yeah,
If
that's
I'm
you.
innocent, I'm not. I'm not
That
taking no plea.
listen, the
So
point I was trying to
if
make.
I gotta go to jail and still fight it from jail, I'm gonna go to jail and I'm gonna fight it from
Have
jail.
you ever been in
Because
jail?
if I'm
No,
innocent,
no,
the
no, no,
burden
no.
of
Hold on,
proof
hold on.
You
still
No,
sound
has to
like you
be
jail,
need no
jail.
proven.
dirt.
No, jail. Let's be for real. Have you ever been to jail?
No,
There it is.
It's not as easy as you think, brother. And what I mean, I'm not even talking about the case, just living in there.
And
And
then you
you,
catch a charge while you in
no,
there. That's another
hold up,
story.
hold up, Jr. And you are exactly the type of nigga that don't belong in no jail. The way you talk.
I sure don't belong in no jail.
So that's what I'm saying. You talking about I'll go to jail even if I'm in. No, you won't.
Nah,
You
I
ain't
will,
going in
man.
there. Yeah, man,
Because
all that shit going. You not
if I'm
look,
innocent, if I'm innocent,
ruthless
if I'm
did his.
innocent,
You know
I'm
what, bro?
not taking no plea.
I got you.
That's
Bro,
just me.
you know what? Let me tell you what's gonna happen. Let me tell you a scenario, bro. You go to jail and you gonna have that mindset. You know who go test you? Somebody who got some real time, who see you peaceful about your case. And he don't want you to go home like you think you going home. So you go put your hands on this. He go put his hands on you. You go put his hands on him, and you go catch another charge in jail. And you can't fight that charge because it actually happened. Now they added time to you. Now you got a real charge. Now you go win this case over here with the DV, right? But you go lose that one over there because it happened in front of the COs.
That's cool,
So let me
man.
let me let
And
me
and
let me
that's a
let
good
me give you a
story.
breakdown.
That's
Let me
all
It
let me
ain't
give
about the
let me
hypothetical.
story,
But what
bro.
I'm
We
let me
what
give
talking
I'm
you
telling you,
scenarios,
yeah,
G.
let me give you a better
a
breakdown. Don't
story
forget
and
to
a
break down, bro.
scenario is the same
Let me
thing, brother.
yeah,
It's just a
No, it's
different
they
not.
are.
word. It's the
They
same
are.
thing.
They
A
are.
scenario
Let
and a
me get in here.
story
Let me
is
get
the
in here.
same
Let me
thing,
get
brother.
let me get in here. Let me give you a great breakdown. Let me give you some real shit, Jr. See, this is the thing, right? And you gotta understand that most people in the prison system who catch charges, whether they be innocent or guilty, um, can't afford top dog lawyers, right? And everybody will tell you, even your lawyers will tell you, the jury's 50-50 no matter what. You never know what that jury's gonna do. So they tell you all these factors before you go to trial. Look, you may be innocent, but the jury, we don't know. The jury's unpredictable. And if the DA comes with a great story and puts the manipulation on, he can stir that jury. And this is the goes back to the this goes back to the I guess the innocent project. A lot of people get out even though they've been wrongly convicted by jury. So
20
a
years.
lot of people don't have the number one. They don't have the money to get the top dog lawyers. That's one. So they got to get a public defender who is in the bed with the prosecution. So you're definitely not going to get the best defense. So yeah, even though you may be innocent and you know that you didn't do it, but if your lawyer sucks and you're in an impossible situation where you don't know what that jury's going to do, it's not, the lawyer's going to tell you it's 50-50, 50-50. Most dudes are going to take the deal because they don't want to take the chance of the other 50 and then they don't want to go jail and they have to get let out later. So there's a lot of nuances. It ain't just, oh, well, I'm going to trial. It also depends on your economic situation. Now, if you got big money, maybe JR's got big money, you get you a multi-million dollar lawyer, you might want to go trial because he's gonna work some shit. Like, but even to that point, right? There's no guarantees. So
He
it
can
all
trade you
depends.
out.
Yeah, it's a lot of nuances to it. It ain't just black and white like you're saying, JR. And everybody got some plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Square B.
I understand what you're saying, and I incorporated that to say the plan is this until I'm punched in the mouth. Like that's my plan, and
Oh,
that's
good
what
you
I'm
Okay.
standing on.
understandable.
And if I
Understandable.
get punched in the mouth, then I get punched in the mouth.
And you
But
gonna
what I'm
deal with it how
saying
it come.
is, if I'm standing on my innocence, then I'm gonna stand on my innocence, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. So like I say, for every story that you hear somebody wrongly convicted and they do 20 years or 40 years, I think I just read one the other day. Some dude did like 57 years and got out. For every story you read like that, you also hear about the story that somebody did go to court. You hear about the OJ. You hear about the football players that's accused
Those
of
are
rape.
millionaires.
And
Those cats
brother,
got resources.
I'm just naming people. Because
Yeah,
not every college football player is a billionaire or a millionaire.
but bro, you
Some of
talking
them are
about,
just
you're not
some of
talking
them are
about
broke
regular
as
people,
or
bro.
as broke as us. So what I'm saying is for every story that you name to say well, it's a 50-50 thing. Okay. Well, if I got 50-50, then I'm gonna go with my 50 of my innocence.
Now we not playing
And
them odds on my life.
like you said,
We not playing them odds on my life.
you gonna get put through the ringer, but my understanding of my innocence, that's my innocence.
Yeah.
So if
You
I'm copping a
So
plea
so so Jr.
to say, all right, well, I'm gonna take this charge. It's gonna be on the record for the rest of my
you got high
life,
hopes for
or
me,
whatever the
bro.
case, however long that
Forever.
charge will
TTB.
last.
Forever.
I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna just have to maneuver in life like this, or I'm gonna say, you know what, this is my innocence. If I'm not gonna fight for my innocence, all right, then, it is what it
It's
is.
not. It's
And,
not.
and
Well, hey,
It's
respect
not
Jr.
about
and
just fighting, bro.
respect to
Hey,
you,
It's
hey,
about
hey,
Tabor,
hey,
being
for
hey,
smart.
for respect to you, Tabor, for
hey.
analyzing your situation and saying, all right, this is what I gotta do. You
So
know,
here's the thing, Jr.
if I
Here's the
ever
thing,
got
Jr.
to that case and that's what I had to do,
So
then I'll do it at that point. But what I'm
yeah.
telling you right now is I'm gonna stand on my innocence. But if I get to that
So that,
point
Jr.
when
Also,
I don't
let me
have
say
no
this. Let me say this.
choice, then
Let me
that's
say
when
this. Let me
I'll
say this.
have to make that
Let
decision
me
at
say
that
this.
time. You see what I'm
Let
saying,
me say this,
Tabor?
Jr.
I get you.
Let me
I
say this.
get you, big
Listen,
dog.
hear me out. Hear me out. Let me say this, right? Once again, right? It's nuances. So let's say that you get charged, whatever you go, your preliminary, and your lawyer comes in and tells you, Jr. So if you've been charged with a very violent crime, right? Maybe you're innocent, but if we lose this trial, you're getting a life sentence. But remember, and I'm letting you know, the jury is 50-50. We don't know what the jury's going to do, but I'm going to argue my best for you. But if you lose, you're getting a life sentence. But the district attorney is offering you 5 years with half to, and you do 2.5 years, and then you go probation and you're done. That's your option. So you take this 5.5 time, and right now just say just get out the way, continue with your life, or we could go to trial, and if we lose, you got a 50-50, you will get this life sentence. Now go to your cell and think about it. That shit is a whole nother animal.
Yeah, you don't even
It's a
understand.
whole another animal, and your name Truthless, right? Truthless or Ruthless? Was it
Ruthless.
Ruthless?
What?
Ruthless? No
Ruthless.
disrespect. I didn't mean to say
Yeah,
truthless. I thought that's what it was. Ruthless, right?
I said you said toothless.
yeah.
I didn't say no toothless, Plat. Get out of here, man. I said truthless because I thought it was like a
Uh,
pun on truth. But
uh,
if it's ruthless, then let me make sure I correct myself and say ruthless, right? So, yeah, man. Look, that's a heavy that's a heavy thing to have on your shoulders. And like I said, if I ever got to that point in time in my life and I had to make that decision, then who knows, right?
I,
But what I'm saying right now, the way my understanding of the legal system is that the burden of proof has to be the burden of proof.
boy, you got high
I
hopes
use
for
an
me, bro.
example, right? And we all using these anecdotal or singularity
That's
examples.
real cases, bro.
The
Cats get
young
hung every
the
day.
young man from the wide receiver from LSU, right? They said that he was speeding and caused an accident that killed the veteran in Louisiana,
I remember that.
right? So he go through all the ringer, lose his NFL combine invite,
The
don't get
damage was done.
drafted. All of those things happen to him, right? He's getting put through the ringer to the point where he took his own life. And that's very unfortunate for that family and for that young man. Now, the proof of burden came out. He wasn't even in the accident. The proof of burden came out. The cop that was on the scene coerced an elderly black man into putting in a false
To say he
statement.
seen him,
So
and
all
he
of
got
those
the
things
footage.
came out. So the proof of burden still came out, right? So that's why I say for every situation that you
But
can name this or say this
but
or
see,
hey,
right
but
now, G,
it's
the only
still a proof of it's still
see
a proof
see
of
right
burden
now what you got, fam. Even
or a
with the
burden of
LSU,
proof. Excuse me.
I'm from Louisiana, right? LSU is big. It's huge. I mean, Grambling and LSU, but LSU is bigger, right? For the most part, it's the South. If there was no footage, right? If none of that even really mattered, the case was huge. The case was just huge. They had no choice but to allow certain stuff to come out. He's one that got away. Bro, there's plenty of cats that's getting picked up that can't even fight it because they have no proof. You can tell them where you was. They not about to pull CCTV because your lawyer don't have that pull, and your lawyer gonna be better off trading you out. Look, give us him. We'll give you something later. We need this on the books. Like, bro, I get what you saying. Like, you just got high hopes for the legal system. And if you from Sunnyside, I used to be over there in high school. I got a partner from Sunnyside. I know how cats over there be sliding. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's hood. You feel
yeah.
what I'm saying? But everybody ain't getting in trouble, G. Like
And
you
that,
right now. Listen, hold on. If you was to get your case, bro, before you even go to trial, I guarantee you gonna lose that job because you gotta be around family and people. You gonna lose everything before you even get to jail, bro. It's already gone. You gonna think you can get it back, but you probably won't be able to because you got that charge. Just like every other man before you. They got the charge. You go lose first. Then you go prove yourself to be right. And then everything you did worked in your industry is not gonna matter because the charge alone was enough. You didn't have to be convicted, dog. The charge alone
eh,
is enough, bro. I'm telling you.
I mean, like I said, for every story you give like that, man, it's always a story the opposite to counter that. We could say the same about Chris Brown, right? He had charges
That
on him. It was very public. I would say Chris Brown, outside of performing at the Super Bowl or something like that, or performing at the Grammys, outside
we
of
know.
that, I think Chris Brown landed on his feet. I mean, I think
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did all right.
10 years later, 15 years later, man, Chris Brown was down for years, bro.
I
Man,
wouldn't say I wouldn't say
if
down,
Chris,
bro.
if
He
Chris
still made a
Brown,
I
lot of
mean,
music
let me
and
tell
made
you
a lot
something.
of
Hold on,
money
hold
in
on.
the time
If
being.
if Jay Z announced September next year, he secured a deal with Chris Brown. They're gonna get on him about the Rihanna thing. But let me tell you something. That would be the most watched Super Bowl ever.
Yeah.
we know he about to clown. He go clown the whole way. He gonna be clowning on the internet before it
Well,
even
he got
happens.
enough hits and he's so popular. So he's popular worldwide. They would have that would be a win for Jay Z if he could pull it. I don't know, but he might not because he did have that incident, and you just can't.
But he Team Riri. He go rock with her first. The same thing
Yeah.
with the Tory Lanes. You cannot tell me we looked at this. We all looked at this footage. We all heard the case situation. You gonna tell me he did it? And they said what they said, and the homegirl, Meg and the homegirl that fell out. But we know Tory was smashing both of them. We know what that is. We all know what it is. We see it. You can't tell me that ain't an innocent black man because she was outside twerking, what, a couple days later? Ain't no way you ain't laid up in the hospital bed somewhere. We all know they buried that black man, fam. That's why they fighting to get him out. And it don't matter the money he made. His money don't matter. When if they want you, they coming to get you. It ain't gonna be no
And
games being played. They gonna pull whatever strings they gotta play. They gonna coerce people like them little kids they did in New York and how they played it. What when they see us, and
but
it was
that's
all what it
but
was.
but like you said, I'm Tory Lanez. Did Tory Lanez not have a chance to take a plea? Or did he say, I'm innocent and I'm gonna take it to trial? And that's what I'm gonna do. So
And,
if I
and did Tory
if
take it to
Tory
trial?
Lanez if he is refuting his innocence to say I'm innocent in this, I didn't
Did,
do anything, I
did he
did
take it to
not.
trial
He did. He went to trial,
and lost?
and that's what and if he's okay with that, he's okay with that. Now he could have did what you did and took a plea, but he
Yeah, because
said,
my
"No,
freedom,
dog,
my
I
my freedom.
didn't do it. So I'm gonna go do my time or whatever like that." And guess what? I'm gonna still fight it from where I'm at. But he's
We
still claiming his innocence.
Well, he can claim his innocence all he want to. A whole lot of stuff stopped for him. When he come home, a whole lot of stuff be done stopped for him. And people still won't be able to, people probably wouldn't work with him. He lost deals because of this. As a man, at some point, you just gotta, in some cases, you go tuck your tail. When your boss is going ham at work and you know this money is getting you somewhere because you got a plan, bro, you just go shut up and do the job. Position yourself to
Like I
move
said,
on.
I think at this point, we can agree to disagree, bro. Like if if that's if that's the situation and you take the plea and you go there, that's fine, man. I respect that. But if I'm in the situation and I don't take the plea, you telling me what? You don't respect the fact that I didn't take the plea and I went to court?
No, I'm
Now I'm
telling
dumb
you,
for not taking the plea or something
I
like that.
I'm
So
I'm I'm gonna say it like this because that's just going off the rails with it because we both been going back and forth with examples. Respectfully,
yeah,
you can have your view, but you talking to somebody that actually been locked in the system like that. Like you coming from a place of never not being in the system like that. You coming from a place of somebody not lying on you. It don't matter how you move. It don't matter you a good person. It don't matter you have some real things going on that the person know this will affect me for the rest of my life. It don't matter because me and you won't never be on the same page because you ain't never been through it. Now there's gonna be somebody that have a worse charge than me that be like, yeah, I fought it. How'd you fight it? My family put up their house. We got a lawyer. I was on house arrest. I was outside still, even though I was on house arrest. Like there's people that have those opportunities, bro. But I'm just telling you that it comes to a point and you didn't have them in your life where you made the decision that would be smart, right? You not your ego, your arrogance, your pride has no room in this courtroom. You go take the smart move and go on about your life. And whatever comes with you being free, you can fix that. You can get back on your feet. Men fall all the time. But just to be like, I'm just going fight. Man, nah. Listen, you know what? Last situation, bro. If you personally had a situation, you said you take care of your family, bro. You cannot tell me if a situation, then you can say what you want. If everything that your family have is based on you, right? And you got kids to raise, and you have a choice of being free to be around your kids and copping to whatever charge. You telling me you would sit in jail 2-3 years? I hear you, but you ain't never been through it to ever have to have that conversation with yourself as a grown as or just as a human being that's in a cage and say I need to be free. It's better that I get free. Whatever comes with me being free to take care of my family, that's what I'm about to do. I hear you, G. Overall, I hear you though.
yeah,
So
that's what
you
I said,
ain't
man.
wrong.
We
I'm,
we
I'm
saying we
rocking with it.
saying we saying the same thing, man.
I
Like I said,
appreciate the argument overall. Like you know, back and forth.
I'm not blind to the fact that hell, life is real and it's gonna come at you fast. And if you gotta make that decision, that's the decision you gotta make. If it came to me and I was ever in cuffs and sitting in the courtroom and hey, this was put at you. All right, well, I'm talking with my family. Well, what can we do? Are we going to continuously pay this lawyer or I'm going to go sit down and do this time or I'm going to take this plea and have to rebuild our life from whatever. Whatever that look like, I'm going to have that decision with my family around me. And then ultimately, it's going to be on me because
Your
I'm the
wife
one that
need
got
you
to sign
home.
the paper,
Your wife
right?
gonna tell you you need to take that plea and come home. You need to come home. We need you here, homie. We need you got kids to raise. Take the plea. That's the way that conversation. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, fam. I just
Yeah,
cause I
nah, I
cause
feel what
it,
you're
it
saying. That's why
sound
I
it
said, man.
sound good for you. You know, you got a fam. You got your ish together. You made it out the hood. You feel what I'm saying? But that
But
don't mean
in
the hood won't find you. You
but
feel me?
me, but the truth is
Yeah, that you ain't
only
lying about that. You
only
ain't
less
lying.
than
The hood will find you. I tell you, the
hey
last thing my old
less
lady
than
told me, my tea lady. So you know what that's about, to boy being from H Town, my tea lady.
Yeah, your Tina,
My
your
my
mama.
T my T Jones, she said, when we leave this neighborhood, you don't ever come back.
Ain't got no reason.
And I said, all right. I never went back. You know what I'm saying? I communicated with people, met them around the city or whatever. Like, I never went back though. I kept my word to my T Jones. She said,
That's
never
so
go
so to
back.
be
It's no reason. I worked
but to
too
be
hard to get us out of this. Don't go back. All right, cool. I'm
but
not going back.
but to
Heed your
keep it
word.
real, though, to understand that what it is to be in situations like that. A lot of guys only less than 5% of people go to trial, right? Less than 5%. Most people take that plea deal because they're trying to get back to that coochie, right? They're trying to get back to that coochie because they love that girl. They love her because they know these women, they not going to do no bit with you. They barely last 6 months. And that depends on how long she been knowing you, right? If she only knows you like a year or two, she's out of there in like 30, 90 days. But Most dudes are trying to get back to that coochie. They ain't going to take that to trial. They walk out that prison to get back to secure that coochie. They're taking that deal. Only niggas who really going to trial is because they have no choice, right? Their deal is life. So they're like, fuck it, I'm going to fight for my life. But typically, dudes want to get back to their riches. They want to get back to their lifestyle. They don't want to stress. Going to court, just going to court is so stressful. I mean, it's slow. Everything's slow.
I lost my hairline. I'm bald now. I had hair when I went in. I ain't playing with y'all. I had hair. I ain't got none.
He said you to drop the top now. Hey, drop the top on man.
When I went to court, I looked like Loke Dog off of how to Be a Menace with the braids. That's how my braids was. So you can imagine how I look, bro. I got a scar over my eye, so it looked like I got the cut, man. Listen, my lawyer said some things to me, bro. I just stay away, bro.
I feel you, man. Look, God rest my cousin's soul, man. I mean, same thing happened to him, man. He got caught up on some bullshit, and he had to go sit down and do the time. He got out. He told me, hey, bro, that ain't it. It ain't it, dog. So whatever you doing, keep doing that. But what I just did ain't it. I said, all right, man, appreciate you, love you, stuff like that. A few years later, he died or whatever like that. But I mean, I seen it. When I was going down there, taking flights to go see him and stuff like that, yeah, I seen it, man. It stressed him out, bro. Stressed him out, lost all his hair, everything, man. Lost tons of weight, all of that stuff, man. But, he wasn't innocent, though. He did what he did, but
that's why
what it is.
That's why you see a lot of people who are innocent. If they can see a quicker way out of it,
they going.
Man, they out of there because it's just the court system is built to break you down.
And that's every race.
Yeah,
every race is like that.
That's every race, but it's certain principles that I feel deeply about. You know what I'm saying? If I'm innocent, and I just feel like I gotta fight it. Now, if I'm getting in there and they're like, yeah, it's life, brother, and you 50-50 chance, or you could be out in 2 years, you take this plea, or whatever the case may be. I ain't no dummy. Life to 2 years or something like that. Like, hell yeah, I'll take the 2 years and just keep it pushing. But you know what I'm saying? That, like I said, that the principle that I have right now, because you said it to boy, I ain't been faced with it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't been in my face. But I mean, I wouldn't handle it no different. I still be calculated, talk to my family. What we got to do? Do we got to put up the house? We got to deplete all the funds. Do we got to tap into 401ks or whatever the case may be?
And let me ask you.
That's what I got to do. That's what I got to do, man.
Let me ask you, just based on that, just on logic, because we conversate, big dog.
Yeah.
Would you risk all that just for your freedom, or would you just take probation?
If it's life to 2 years, I'm taking the probation. But if it's like life in 20 years, nah, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. I can't get 20 years back. You know what I'm saying?
That probation gonna have you outside, back at your job, hopefully.
Yeah, 2 years. 2 years of probation, sure. 20 years compared to life? Nah, I gotta fight it, man. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be able to live my life the same way.
So
20 years checking in, 20 years of I gotta fight that, dog.
This is a success of the district attorney, right? They usually offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Yeah, it's gonna be some crazy shit. Yeah, you got life or you got 18 months. Damn, let me take these 18 months to keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, absolutely. But if it's some shit like life in 30 years, 20 years, something like that, man, I gotta fight it, bro.
Yeah, you
ain't gonna ever get 20 or 30 years of your life back. You might as well fight it.
Now that once again, that depends on the strength.
What the charge is or whatever.
No, the strength. No, it was what they can prove, right? It's all about what your lawyer thinks he can win. Hey, man, we can beat this man. They don't da-da-da-da. Or, if they got you dead to right, I'm taking that 20 years. I have a date. Fuck that life, and because if they got a lot, the evidence is overwhelming, then I'm taking a deal. But if it's like you said, if it's And, if I got a good lawyer, if I got the money to get a good lawyer, right? Yeah. If he tell me he can win, we going all the way.
Yeah, they had no evidence, no
Yeah.
photos, no videos, no witnesses. My lawyer looked at me and
Yeah,
said,
I'm
none of
going all the
that
way.
matters. Just go ahead and
I'm going all
take
the
this
way.
plea.
But yeah,
I'm going all
I'm
the way.
not completely refuting what y'all saying. I mean, look, look, man, we know life be on bullshit, man. And by
Life be
life, I
on
mean
bullshit, real
everything: the
talk.
judicial
Life be on
system,
bullshit.
women, family,
Mm-hmm.
co-workers. Life be on
Yeah,
bullshit, man.
life be
It
on
be
bullshit.
on bullshit. But you know what I'm saying? You
That's a
got your
nice
own principles and
boy.
your
Go
own
ahead.
morals about you. Like you said to boy,
Be
look,
on bullshit.
whatever your pride to the side, you swallow it, you have deep conversations with yourself and you make that decision and you live with it. It is what it is, man. You know? Hopefully I never, find myself in an
Hopefully
unfortunate
you never.
situation. But if I do, I mean, I got a lot of thinking to do, but I know what my thought
You
process
gonna
is right now.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. You're gonna take it one day at a time. You're not gonna have that same mentality. Oh, I'm going to try. I'm going. No, you're gonna think about it.
yeah, I mean, I'll be a fool not to be calculated. I'm not just going there and be like, they got what against me? Looking at my lawyer, where the proof at? Well, man, it's fine. It's going to take me a little bit longer to get the evidence or refute the evidence. And how much is longer? How much is that for you? How much is longer? So,
Then your
You
sellers
got
gonna be in there gassing you up. They gonna show you stories. You gonna see people doing stupid. They gonna have that one person. He swore he going home, and he didn't win. He fought it, and now he going to TDC. He gone.
Then you got your girl showing up. She looking like a bad bitch. You like, damn.
And she put the charge on you. That's what I'm saying. That's on me. But
Mhm.
she put the
but,
charge on
we,
you.
we
but
we gonna have to go ahead and shut this down, man.
All right, my bad, Pat. We
We
got
about
off
an
the
hour
rails on you,
over. No,
man.
no, we good, but we went about an hour over. I was letting you guys finish, but we can go ahead and we got to stop it right now, man. Maybe we'll be back later on. I don't know. Appreciate you guys though. Ruthless, appreciate you. Tabor, appreciate you, and Jr. Appreciate you, man. We got to do this again, okay?
all right,
All
Black.
right, have a good day, sir.
Appreciate you.
All
All
right,
right,
we out of here, man. Bird, hey Bird, we out of here, baby Bird. We'll see you guys later.